Aman, unmute option kodi. Aman, unmute. I mean, unmute. ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Well. Hello everyone. Are you back with full Josh? Come on, turn on your videos.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, yo.
Okay. A warm welcome to everyone to the grand finale of season 22 of Speak, Lead and Conquer. Guys, nothing is more important than nothing is more expensive than a missed opportunity. This is your event. Just once involve yourself and start participating. I assure you that if you just participate in any event of SLC and if you are a stage fearer, you'll become a stage lover. I'm sure at the end of today, you'll be better version of yourself. Now, moving on, for all the Bullocks, we'll quickly recap yesterday's session. We had individual presentation and GD training by Narasa, MD and group discussion. We also learned how to prepare a perfect resume by Srijanaka, and Aman sir gave us points on how to present ourselves in an interview. We also had a productive time management session by Shetty sir.
Now let's see what we have for today. Today is going to be an action-packed day. We have many events lined up for you guys. The first event is individual presentation. Then we have exciting game. Let's keep that suspense. We also have a session on leadership skills and also many exciting activities.
So the first event for today is individual presentation. For all of you who didn't get opportunity, don't worry. Today is your day. Please raise your hands quickly. We'll follow the first come first serve rule. So only few will get the opportunity. Guys, please raise hand quickly. The rules are same. After the first 60 seconds, you'll hear a buzzer. Start concluding. After another 30 seconds, we'll say time up, then stop. Can we start?
Yes.
Okay. The first participant is Hari Prasad. B1 Hari Prasad.
Tell me who your friends are. I'll tell you who you are. A warm evening to one and all present here. This is Hari Prasad from Team 4. I'm here to speak about an important topic, that is how important it is for one to hang out with the right person. Yes, it's friends. Who are these friends? How do they impact our lives? Friends are someone who bring on happiness into our life. Yeah, they bring a huge impact on the mental and physical health as well. They bring out happiness to each and every one. They kind of relieve our stress. They provide a comfort zone in which we can stay. And these are such idiots who just won't let us stay alone. Researchers have shown that people who hang out with friends, they have a very good social network. Mind you, not social media, it is social network, and are often physically and emotionally healthier. You remember I used a phrase before I started my speech. Yes, tell me who your friends are and then tell you who you are. I've heard a lot of people telling, come on, this phrase isn't actually right. I know my limits and I know I won't get influenced. To be actually frank, everybody gets induced for each and every bad stuff at the very beginning. Okay, now first, let me give you an example. Our brain is such that it gets attracted to bad stuffs first. Okay, as such, once I had gone through an advertisement, so it clearly read out telling it had a bad word. Then it told just that I've attracted you now, and then it started advertising. So that is how our mind is. First, let us accept the fact that we do get attracted to bad first stuff. I'm not here to tell you what is right and what is wrong. I'll just conclude it. You are better and you know well what is good and what is wrong. Bible, the Holy Bible tells, do not be deceived. Bad company ruins good morals. So I would just like to tell you one thing, that it is not easy to resist yourself from getting attracted or attached to a bad thing. So first be careful on how you choose your stuff. I would just like to end my speech by stating a quote by the great Swami Vivekananda: in happiness, in misery, in famine, in pain, in the grave, in heaven or in the hell, who never gives me up is my friend. Is such friendship a joke? A man can have salvation through such friendships. Thank you.
Excellent, Hari. I mean, you're taking it to the next level now. So all of you have set an example and a benchmark for the others to follow. You had everything very well prepared, excellent introduction, body and conclusion. My favorite part, that is voice modulation, which very few speakers do, but you were bang on with voice modulation as well. You ended with a quote, and you just didn't read out the quote. You gave pauses at the right time, which is excellent. Okay, very very impressed. Only one add-on, because you're such a good speaker, is that when you're starting and when you end, don't say that I would like to start with or end with. Just end with the quote. Just leave it. Don't say I'm ending with this quote. Just say the quote and let the audience be in awe with the quote. That's all. But amazing really, very happy.
Thanks.
Next, Mehak Fatima.
Hello everyone, a warm welcome to everyone present here. My name is Megha Fatima and I'm going to tell you about value of education in our life. So friends, we all hear knowledge is power. How powerful is this power? Do anyone knows? Yes, today I'm going to disclose this. Friends, we always come across two categories of people in our life. One is the educated one and the other one is uneducated one. The society always asks any proof for the uneducated person to prove his point. But the educated person need not justify his point. Just they depend on his skill. That's the reason we have to be educated well enough to prove the society that we are good enough with our content, and so that we can encourage and develop our economy with our knowledge, with our skills, with our ideas, with our creativity, with our innovative skills, etc. So be educated in this world. Education is the most important part of our life. So let's not fall in the category of uneducated people. Let's grow and let's enrich our India. Thank you, one and all.
You have still 30 seconds.
No, I concluded.
Okay.
Again, a very good talk, Mehak. Excellent confidence you have. It looks like you can talk on any topic at any given point of time. You don't need to prepare, but you did prepare for this. Excellent. Everything was very good. Only thing is, probably you could have ended little better. Excellent. Huh? And try to utilize full time. 1.5 minutes. Okay.
Yes,
but
sir.
very, very good. You have very good confidence.
Thank you, sir.
Hi friends. Good going. iPhone 13 Pro Max. Can you rename yourself? Or if any of your family member friends, please message immediately so that iPhone 13 Pro Max. Can you rename yourself, sir or madam? Everybody.
I can't rename. I will enable rename, sir.
The rename option is there also. Ilva?
Kotte. Now they can rename. Now you can rename.
And if it is known to you someone, then you please let us know. Okay, next, Navya Bhatt.
Sir, can I talk in Kannada?
ಯಾವ್ದು ಮಾತು ಅದನ್ನ ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲೇ ಕೇಳಬಹುದಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ.
Yes. Hello everyone. ಭಾರತೀಯ ಸಂಸ್ಕೃತಿ ಎಂಬ ವಿಷಯದ ಸಿಂಧುವಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಂದುವಷ್ಟನ್ನ ನಾನಿಂದು ಹೇಳ ಬಯಸುತ್ತೇನೆ. ಉತ್ತರಂ ಯತ್ ಸಮುದ್ರಸ್ಯ ಹಿಮಾದ್ರೇಶ್ಚೈವ ದಕ್ಷಿಣಂ ವರ್ಷಂ ತತ್ ಭಾರತಂ ನಾಮ ಭಾರತೀಯತ್ರ ಸಂತತಿ. ಸ್ನೇಹಿತರೆ, ಭಾರತ ಎಂದರೆ ಕೇವಲ ಭೌಗೋಳಿಕ ನಕ್ಷೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಬದಲಿಗೆ ವಿವಿಧ ಜಾತಿ ಧರ್ಮ ಮತಗಳ ಸರ್ವ ಜನಾಂಗದ ಶಾಂತಿಯ ತೋಟ, ನನ್ನಯ ತವರೂರು. ಹೌದು, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಜಾತಿ ಇದೆ ಸತ್ಯ, ಆದರೆ ನೀತಿ ಒಂದೇ ಎಂಬುದು ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತಲೂ ಸತ್ಯ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪಂಗಡಗಳಿವೆ ಸತ್ಯ, ಆದರೆ ಸಂಗಡ ಬಾಳುವ ಮನಸ್ಸಿದೆ ಎಂಬುದು ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತಲೂ ಸತ್ಯ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಧರ್ಮಗಳಿವೆ ಸತ್ಯ, ಆದರೆ ಅಧರ್ಮದ ಹಾದಿ ಹಿಡಿಯುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಎಂಬುದು ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತಲೂ ಸತ್ಯ. ಭಾರತೀಯ ಸಂಸ್ಕೃತಿಗೆ ಅತ್ಯಂತ ದೀರ್ಘವಾದಂತಹ ಪರಂಪರೆ ಇದೆ. ಸಿಂಧೂ ನಾಗರಿಕತೆಯಿಂದ ಹೊರಟು ನಿಂತಹ ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಸ್ಕೃತಿ ಭಾಗ್ಯದ ಬಳೆಗಾರ ಹೋಗಿಬಾನನ ತವರಿಗೆ ಎಂದು ಹೇಳಿದ ಆರ್ಯ ನಾರಿಯ ಕೈಬಳೆಗಳ ನಿನಾದಗಳಿಂದ ಮುಂದುವರಿಯುತ್ತಲೇ ಇದೆ. ಆನೋ ಬದ್ನಾಕೃತವೋ ಎಂತು ವಿಶ್ವತಃ, ಅಂದರೆ ವಿಶ್ವದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆಗಳಿಂದಲೂ ಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ವಿಚಾರಗಳು ನನ್ನತ್ತ ಹರಿದು ಬರಲಿ ಎಂದು ಹೇಳಿದ ಸಂಸ್ಕೃತಿ ನಮ್ಮದು. ವಸುದೈವ ಕುಟುಂಬಕಂ ಎಂಬ ಕುಟುಂಬ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆಯನ್ನ ಪರಿಚಯ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ಟ ಸಂಸ್ಕೃತಿ ನಮ್ಮದು. ಜಗತ್ತಿನ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆಗಳಲ್ಲೂ ಅಜ್ಞಾನ ಅಂಧಕಾರಗಳೇ ತುಂಬಿರುವಾಗ ಇಡೀ ವಿಶ್ವಕ್ಕೆ ಜ್ಞಾನದ ಹಸಿವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದ ಗುರುಕುಲ ಪದ್ಧತಿಯನ್ನು ಅನ್ವಯಿಸಿದ ಸಂಸ್ಕೃತಿ ನಮ್ಮದು. ಆದರೆ ಇಂದು ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಸ್ಕೃತಿ ಎತ್ತ ಸಾಗುತ್ತಿದೆ ಎಂದು ಒಮ್ಮೆ ಯೋಚಿಸಿದರೆ ಅತ್ಯಂತ ವಿಷಾದವಾಗುತ್ತದೆ. ಸ್ನೇಹಿತರೆ, ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಸ್ಕೃತಿ ಎಂಬುದು ಕೇವಲ ಹಿರಿಯರಿಂದ ನಮಗೆ ಬಂದ ಕೊಡುಗೆಯಾಗಿ ಮಾತ್ರವಾಗಿ ಉಳಿಯದೆ ಮುಂದೆ ನಾವು ಮುಂದಿನ ತಲೆಮಾರುಗಳಿಗೂ ಕೊಡಬೇಕಾದಂತ ಅತ್ಯಮೂಲ್ಯದ ಉಡುಗೊರೆಯಾಗಬೇಕು.
Excellent. I'm sure Aman want to comment on this Sanskrit. Aman, so beautiful, extraordinary beautiful, one of the best speeches. I think introduction, content, conclusion, OBC, ABC, everything was there. So language is not a barrier. Okay, and the way you connected with the rhyming words, the way you completed is awesome. Beautiful, extraordinarily beautiful. Good job, great job. ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾ ನಾನು?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay, right, great, good job, very good. Next, Vignesh, Supama, Divya, excellent.
Good evening to one and all present here. I am going to talk about the origins of all martial arts, Kalaripayattu, known as the mother of all martial arts. It states that the Kalaripayattu was the knowledge of arts to be incorporated only for not for one's own selfishness, only for the interest of others, to protect. It was thought to protect against the peoples in the warfare, and the art also bases the medical treatment upon the concept found in the ancient Indian medical text, the Ayurveda. Practitioners of Kalaripayattu also have the knowledge of the pressure points and the healing techniques in the body. So it has major points in the medical branch also. The art has traveled abroad and influenced other martial arts and has emerged as a new martial arts that is known as the Kung Fu and karate, that is spread across the East, across China and the East so far. Even though it is not a warfare activity now, it is a good fitness activity and a discipline at large. I can conclude by this point that the ancient Indians taught these arts and medicines so that the ones should not be so that the ones should not be dependent, should not be dependent on others and self-dependent. So they taught these activities. So for that, modern India, we should learn these type of activities and arts so that we'll be never dependent on others. Thank you.
Very, very good speech, Vignesh. Again, you have very good confidence, and today's difference is that you volunteered on it. That itself just shows your confidence and that you want to grab the opportunity. Very good content and very good topic also. Like I said, this little fumbling and all will happen initially, but good thing is that you don't give up. That's all. You just keep going and did an excellent job.
Next, Shrivatsa.
Am I audible? So, good evening, everyone. So, I'm Shrivatsa, and I would like to talk about the impact of COVID-19 on children. We all know that the exposure that children get from school years is very experience that children get from the school years play a major role in their life, as they get experience from their friends, teachers that help in setting the path in their life. So COVID-19 has impacted a huge in the children's life. That is, the major impact that COVID-19 led on the children's life is that it has disturbed their normal life, that is going to school and making friends and spend time with their colleagues. So according to study, it has proven that according to pre-COVID times, in children's, more stress anxieties, depressions are getting higher. And to overcome this, one should children should follow a routine, and they have to use less mobiles, because social media is playing a huge impact on the children, and they are also facing restlessness, anxieties, and many more. So what can we do to overcome this? First thing is you should follow a routine. Second, you should do a practice of exercising, yoga, meditations, etc., and spend time with the family, which is very important. And I would like to conclude by saying that it is very important to take care of your mental health as well as your physical health, because mental health is way more important than the physical health. Last but not least, I would like to thank everyone to give me this opportunity to speak. Thank you, sir.
Excellent, Shrivatsa. Very good. I think today's hot topic of the day, because everybody has its opinion about whether it is right or wrong. No doubt about it, especially at the younger children. Pandemic has definitely affected their health and education. So you spoke well, and no doubt a little bit here and there fumble was there, but excellent. Very good job. Excellent. Yes. Next, Harshita, but Padu.
Shetty sir.
What is the 30 seconds? ಎಷ್ಟು time ಕೊಡೋದು?
Sir, 60 seconds ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ one buzzer.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತು you have to keep it at 45 seconds plus 15 ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Because there were a lot of activities ಅಲ್ವಾ? Keep it at 45 plus 15. 45 seconds plus 15 seconds. Yes. So welcome back our the terrific Harshita Padu. ಅವರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ, ಅವರಿಗೆ 60 seconds plus 29 seconds.
Shetty sir, 1 second Harshita. Sir, ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಜೀತಾಲಾಲ್ ಅಂತ ಒಬ್ರಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಯು ರಿಮೂವ್ ಹಿಮ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಓಕೆ, ಡನ್.
ಯಸ್,
ಯಾ ठीक है, थैंक यू.
You can start, Harshita.
1 second. Enable waiting room. Yeah, I enabled the waiting room, Aman. Just do it. ठीक है, no problem. Just relax and chill. Yes, Harshita, over to you. Relax, chill.
Haven't you ever wondered why the surfaces of all the deserts in the world are not covered with solar panels? Did you know that if you cover the surface of the Sahara Desert with solar panels, it has more than enough energy to fuel the entire world so that we can completely move away from fossil fuels? So why don't we do it? Good evening, everyone. I'm Harshita, and today I will be talking about this topic. So the first thing that we need to understand is the nature of solar panels. They can only absorb certain wavelengths of light, and even in those wavelengths, the solar panels have certain electrons that need to be hit by these wavelengths of light. And if they are not hit, solar panels are not efficient. But the more primary reason about why we don't cover the surface of the deserts with solar panels is because the nature of the light falling in deserts is such that it is very hot. These solar panels end up absorbing more heat than the light particles, and they heat up and they cause drastic changes in the overall environment of the region. And it can severely and drastically affect negatively the animal life and the plant life and the landscape. Furthermore, in the current scientific world that we live in, we still don't have the technology to transmit energy across vast distances. For example, if I do manage to implement a solar plant in the Sahara Desert, there is no way I can transmit it to, say, Europe or Asia or America or even down to South Africa for that matter. So these are the primary reasons why we don't do it, but hopefully in the close future, we will move towards a more sustainable world with development of technology. Thank you.
Super, Harshita. I mean, this is an introduction that I have been waiting for from a long time, because this is the perfect way to introduce, where you don't introduce yourself or the topic. You just say, or, start off with some fact or something, and then you say good evening, good afternoon, address the crowd, and then start. Perfect way to introduce. Excellent. And, you're a professional. What more do I need to?
Super. Thank you. Very good. Excellent job. Very unique topic, new topic, road not taken, and you have taken the road by best possible way. Thank you. Superb
Thank
job.
you, sir.
Excellent.
Thank you,
God
sir.
bless. Take care. Next. Megha Pallet.
Meghana Pallet.
Good evening, everyone. I am Megha, and the topic on which I'll be speaking, you'll get to know in a few moments. Before that, I would like to ask you all a few questions. Do you miss your school days? Do you miss the lunch periods and the PT periods? Have you struggled getting a sign on the report card or watched a news channel on a rainy day morning wanting for a holiday? You would have guessed the topic by now. So I would like to take you all back to those sweet nostalgic memories. And my topic is the school memories and the school life. So the school life is full of memories. Some are good, some are bad, some are funny. Good memories make us a better person in life, and the bad memories teach us what to do and what not to do. And the funny memories bring a smile on our face. So let's turn our pages back and relish a few fun-filled memories. So, do you remember when teachers used to make us sit in the first bench? The very next period, we would be back in the last bench. Last bench has a special place in our heart. We used to eat, we used to talk, we used to play, and whatnot in last bench. And the best part of the day in school would be the lunch period. We all used to wait for this period to come, and always others' lunch tasted better than ours, right? But the saddest part in a day would be when the reshuffling used to
Timer.
happen. We all used to pray for our best friends to be in the same class. I'm talking about school. How can I miss the pledge? India is my country. All Indians are my brothers and sisters, except dash, dash, dash. You might be recalling those dash now. Am I right or am I right? So these were a few fun-filled moments of our school life. I know there are lots more, but the time would not be sufficient. So I would like to conclude here by saying that we don't remember days, we remember moments. And I would like to thank everyone, and I hope that I've brought a smile on your face. Thank you.
You surely did bring a smile on my face, Megha. Wonderful topic and excellent energy. Your smile passed on to the whole crowd. I mean, whole audience. Excellent. Very
I'm on unmute.
yeah, excellent. Very good, Megha. Very good. Yeah.
Next. Who's the next participant? Divya. Divyatipa. Wait. You just came alwa. ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮೊದಲು ತುಂಬಾ ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Vinay. Unmute.
Yes. Everyone is incomplete without a good education, as it helps us to take right decisions in life. Good evening to one and all present here, respected teachers and my dearest friends. Today, I've been given an opportunity to talk about education. Education, first of all, what is education? Education can be defined in many ways. It is the process of gaining knowledge, skill, and values that helps in the growth and development of a person. Education is the most important asset. It is as important as food, shelter, and clothes. Today, education is the most important aspect of the society and helps in providing jobs and starting a family. It helps in understanding the world in a better way. Education provides an individual opportunities to prove themselves in the society and helps to be the successful in future. Education is the password for the future for those who prepare for it today. I would like to end by saying education is very important as it helps in bringing economic process and social change in their country. People who are educated will help in inventing and bringing new ideas, which in turn helps in the development of the society. Thank you.
Again, very good introduction, Vinay. The way you introduced and the way you concluded was very good. You grabbed the attention of the audience by the quote that you started, and the way you concluded, again, good voice modulation also, very good. Keep it up.
Just 1 second. Yeah. Volunteers, over the volunteers, so just let us keep a track of unwanted elements and just remove. Yeah. Who is this Pushpa? Can you just confirm? Where is that? Good Karaj. Just ಯಾರೆಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಹೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಮನ್ co-host ಮಾಡಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಇವರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ವಾಲಂಟಿಯರ್ಸ್ಗೆ so that they should also get the power. Who is the host? I am the host. You are the host alವಾ? Make them the co-host. So Tejaswini, Manyata, Srijana co-host ಮಾಡಿ. I will only allow the participants now onwards. So until then, others don't allow anyone. I'm audible? Yeah. Can I Aman?
Yes, sir. Yes.
Okay. Participants I will only allow. Others don't allow. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, look, our course madidra ನೀವು?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay, right. You people can carry on, ma. So Manat and Tejaswini. Yes.
Next, Jagdish Babu.
Jagdish Babu. Okay, right. Unmute.
Yes, sir, I'm audible.
Yes, sir.
So, step forward, not backward. So, I'm R. Jagdish Babu from Team 7. So, the maxim says that if a person fails once, he should not lose heart. He must observe the mistakes that led to the failure and try to overcome them in his next attempt. Repeated efforts led to success. Life is a long journey, and this course of life and career, one has to face many ups and downs. One can meet several. Sir, I'm audible?
Yes. Please carry on.
They meet several troubles and obstacles on the way of life, but should not be disheartened on this sacrifice. Sometimes failures gives a better point of view through which we can
Yeah, after that 15 seconds. After that buzzer,
Yeah,
15 seconds. Then all of you stick to that 15 seconds more. Continue.
through which we can much over way on to success. So I will conclude with failure is a stepping stone to success. Thank you.
Good topic. So nice connection. And one of the easiest topic actually you selected. You are smart enough. Good job. Very good. Excellent. Next. Prajwal.
Team 3 present.
Prajwal. Unmute.
Sir, am I audible?
Yes, sir.
Good evening, sir. Good evening, all present here. Today, I thought of sharing an interesting story with you all, and this is based on true events. On 26th of November 2008, there was a massive terror attack in different locations of Mumbai, and one such location was iconic, beautiful Taj Mahal Hotel Palace in South Bombay. There were more than 1,700 people inside the hotel on that night. The employees knew all the back routes to escape, but not even a single employee ran away, but stayed right through the attack and helped the guests to escape from there. Later on, many were surprised upon the behavior of the employees. How was this possible? What was the mentality of them, etc., etc. Upon investigation, they got to know that there are three recruitment strategies that were followed by Taj Hotel. Number one, Taj did not recruit from big cities. Rather, they recruited from smaller cities where traditional culture was stronger. Number two, Taj did not recruit toppers, but they spoke to schoolmasters and find out who were the most respectful to their elders, teachers, parents, etc. And most importantly, they taught their employees of the organization to be the ambassadors of their guests to the organization and not ambassadors of the company to their guests. And so just to conclude, guys, it's not only about the education that we have, but also the values, cultures, and respect to our elders and parents matters a lot. And let us try to inculcate all these for a better tomorrow. Thank you so much.
Excellent, highly informative. I was not aware of this. Beautiful speech. This is what should happen. So because we are all aware of 2011, but I was not aware of this kind of information. Extraordinary information, highly interesting, and I think everybody were actually kept on curiosity. Extraordinary, great job. Yeah.
Next, Team 6 Vidya.
Spotlight whatever, na? Unmute.
Good evening. Good evening, sir. Am I audible?
Yes, please.
Okay, sir. I'm Vidya. I'm here to speak about the famous proverb, health is wealth. This gives large meaning to our life, as health is considered the most valuable and precious for every individual. Being good health means not only the absence of disease in the body, but complete physical, mental, social, as well as spiritual well-being of an individual. Some benefits of being healthier includes having increased chances of living longer, reduces the chances of depression, having stronger muscles and bones, and achieving and maintaining a healthy weight. Many benefits, and good healthy life is actually the root of all happiness. Using a money, one can buy a luxurious in the world, but healthy life can't be bought by money. Anyway, good health leads to happy life and to achieve more goals. Being healthier is the most important aspect of everyone. Thank you.
Yes, again, very good topic, easy topic, right? The simple topic but effective. You were really good, and you had come prepared also. Excellent.
Very good. Next, Indo. Indo ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು.
Audible, sir?
Yeah, audible.
Yeah. Your success is determined by your own confidence. I will. You all would have known what I'm gonna talking about. Myself, Indu. I'm gonna talk about self-confidence and how to tackle your bullies. Self-confidence. Self-confidence is something like believing in your own abilities and powers, and staying away from doubts and fears. And as you all know, self-confidence is key to your success. And when it comes to tackling someone who bullies you, is you should not look dumb in front of them. You should make them look dumb. And in one of Shetty sir's class, he told a story that two poets run into each other on a small staircase, where one tell that I don't give a way to an idiot, and another one tells that I do. That's the kind of self-confidence we need. Thank you.
Very nice, Indo. You being a science student coming to the absolutely new area and entering into the the road not taken again, and coming to the session and speaking, excellent. Very good. Good speech. And you try to keep the information as simple as possible. The available information you are given then justice to your job. Brilliant, ma. Very good. Very good. Next, Spurti BR. Unmute madali. Some of you should immediately unmute madbeka. Yes, unmute madama. Spurti.
Good evening, everyone. I'm Spurti. Today I'm going to talking about a mother. We are born of love, and that love is a mother. The most beautiful person in the world is our mother, who had given birth to us without any expectation. She is the only one who can take everyone else's place, but there is no one who will be there to take her place. God could not be everywhere. That's why He had made the mother. Mother is the greatest person in this world, who do a lot of work, but she don't show her tiredness. She always wants our happiness. She can't see her tears in her eyes. No one can imagine a life without mother. She is our strength. She can fight with the whole world only for her children. She always encourages us, motivates us, inspires us, supports us. We all should give time to her. I would like to conclude by saying that a mother's love is something that no one can explain. It is made up of deep devotion and of sacrifice and pain. Thank you.
Very nice, to the point, perfect, and beautiful topic and heart-touching topic. Brilliant job, excellent. Next, Rakshit, Team 7.
Um, how you love yourself is how you teach others to love you. Good evening, I'm Rakshit. Before starting my topic, I would like to tell a small story. So once upon a time, deep in the ocean, there lived three animals: a snail, a golden fish, and a clam. So whenever they used to meet, the golden fish would boast itself that it was pretty and it was a good swimmer. The clam used to boast that it had a very valuable pearl in it, and this snail, which was very ugly, was ashamed of it. So one day, a fisherman caught all of these three animals, took out the golden fish, thought it would be yum, and he fried it and ate it. And he took out the clam, took out the pearl from it, and then threw it away. And then he took out the snail, saw its face, and thought, how ugly is it? And he threw it back into the ocean. So the snail was very happy that it being ugly saved its own life. So what I want to say is, self-love is our responsibility to love ourselves. Accept who you really are, try to improve, and be confident. So thank you.
Yes, very good speech again. You told a story. I mean, one of the very good ways of keeping your audience engaged. Is there some audio disturbance?
I'll take care. You unmute and talk.
Yes. So story is one of the best ways to keep your audience engaged, and you had an excellent, very grasping story. So excellent, very good.
Very good. And you see, if any of your friends or anybody is entering in another name, just inform us, because we'll allow only the participants whom we know with the roll number, etc. connected. If your friends, family members are entering, you please let us know, so that we'll accordingly do it. Next, now we have got amazing twins, Divyatipa. So last batch CA Foundation. Over to you.
Sir, just one before they start. I think more and more people are raising their hands, so we'll just restrict to whoever had raised, because we have time.
Now I think whoever raised the hand first, avರಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೊಡಿ. ಈಗ ಕೊಡ big ಬೇಡ. Okay, right. There is another two participants,
Yes, sir.
Okay, next Famal Barada. Okay, there are the two participants, or whoever has raised the hand at the beginning at 6 o'clock, 6:05. All of us, please lower your hand. All of us, please lower your hand. Divyatipa, you got a chance. You be inside. You didn't raise at 6 o'clock. I know that, but still, correct, no?
Sir, I entered at 5:57 only, sir.
But you didn't raise the hand, no?
Yes, sir.
That's it. That's why I never said you raised. Entered late. You entered, but raising hand. We are what you're talking, raising hand. Okay, you raised hand late. Okay, you got a chance. Lucky. Okay, go ahead. Okay. Now only two of you want to talk. You can keep your hands raised. Others, please lower your hand.
In the next round, everyone will get a chance.
Everyone will get a chance. Next, next. Sorry, start Divya.
Good evening, everybody. Divya, sir.
Okay, Divya, correct.
Good evening, everybody. I'm Divya KP. So today's my favorite topic, that is first woman Indian entrepreneur. So that is Kalpana Saroj, and she's a famous entrepreneur in India, and she's a co-founder of Alumni Tubes. She was born in 1961 at Mumbai in India, and she was born in an Orthodox family. She being married at a very younger age, that is a child marriage. She had not even done her matriculation, and I would just emphasize that she is a CEO as well as co-founder of Kamani Tubes, and she is also she has worked in a board of directors in Mahila banks. Next, and she is also a Padma Shri awardee at 2013 for trade and industry. She being an Indian woman entrepreneur, we need to go in a path of her, and we need to achieve and make our India very proud. Thank you.
Okay. Very good, Divya. Excellent energy you have. The way you start itself just shows, you started with saying that this is your favorite topic, and I really believe that this is your favorite topic. And, you kept us all engaged, excellent confidence, voice modulation also, and excellent. Very good. Keep it up.
Okay, next. Hello, Anirudh. Unmute.
Good evening to everyone present here. I am Anirudh. I am talking about a personality which you already know. Since you know, and I know that you already know, I'll give a hint. He is known as the chess master and king of cricket. Yes, you are right. He is none other than Virat Kohli. Virat Kohli is an Indian international cricketer. He is counted as the top sportsman in India. Virat Kohli is an inspirational and role model for many and millions of youth, including me. He has achieved incredible success through his hard work, dedication, and the commitment towards the sport, which I adore a lot, and also you too, because since you have chosen CA. I love the never give up attitude, even though the odds are not in favor. He inspired me a lot to do and achieve a work more and more. And lastly, I want to conclude by saying form is temporary, but class is forever. Thank you.
Very good. Happening, burning topic in India. Right or wrong, nobody knows. But nevertheless, very good and easy and the best possible topic. And you had OBC of ABC. ABC of OBC. Very good. Excellent. Okay, next. Varsha.
Is my voice audible?
Yes.
Good evening, all. I'm here to talk about a bird. This is the story of an eagle. An eagle has the longest lifespan of its species. It can live up to 70 years, but to reach this age, the eagle must take a lot of decisions in its life. At the age of 40, its long and flexible claws can no longer catch hold of its prey. At the same time, its sharp beak becomes bent and its heavy feathers can no longer fly. So at this point, the eagle is left with only two options, either to die or to undergo a painful process of change. In order to change, the eagle flies to the mountain top and begins the process. It knocks its beak against the rock until it breaks down. It breaks its claws and it tears its feathers apart. It waits until 2 to 3 months for the regrowth. After the regrowth, the eagle is all ready to take its first flight of rebirth and lives for 30 more years. When it rains, all the birds occupy shelter, but the eagle avoids the rain by flying above the clouds. The problem is common to all, but the attitude to solve it makes the difference. I repeat, the problem is common to all, but the attitude to solve it makes the difference. Thank you.
Excellent. You can see her, the what you call background also. Eagle is next to her. She's ready to fly. I think she has connected extraordinarily well. Okay. And message is also crystal clear. Problem is same for everyone. So most of the question papers are of late in yellow and black in CA examination. Problems are same, accounts or SFM or whatever. But you need to fly above that. Excellent. And your OBC and ABC both are brilliant. Brilliant job. Excellent. Very informative. Next, Sachendra Hatwar.
Hello friends, my name is Sachendra Hatwar. I am from Team 6. Now I am talking about a good topic, that is wasting food. Instead of wasting food, we will say donating food, because nowadays we are all of them are wasting food much, and we are throwing it in a dustbin. Instead of that, we have to donate the food, we will see in the roadside many of the poor peoples who are constructing the work, who are constructing the building. They are all hardworking people, and instead of putting it in the dustbin, we have to donate them. They are small children also who cannot afford one time meals also. So instead of throwing it, we have to donate them. And also we can see in the temples, they will waste the food, where they will waste milk and all. Instead of wasting there, we can give to somebody else. And there are also lots of anath ashramas where we can donate the food in even in the birthday time. One of the beautiful days of our life, we can donate to anath ashramas. Thank you, friends.
Very good topic, and I'm appreciating all of them who are stepping forward today, uh, showing confidence to come forward and speak. Excellent. And I'm wearing Caps Foundation t-shirt also. So not a better, I mean, there's no other better topic than this for the t-shirt that I'm wearing. Very good, Sachendra. Excellent.
The last speaker for the time being is Kumari Sri to be Srimati in the short run, Sri Raksha Bhatt. ಏನ್ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ನಾನು ತುಳುವಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ?
ಎಂತದಲ್ಲ ಮಾತಾಡ್ಮಾರದು ಬೇರೆ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಜಿರಾಣ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
ಎಂಗ ಮಸ್ತ್ ಖುಷಿ ಒಂದುಂಡು ಯಾನಿನಿ ಎನ್ನ ಅಪ್ಪೆ ಭಾಷೆಡು ಪಾತೆರೊಂದುಲ್ಲೆ ಒಂದೆನ್ನ ಪೆರ್ಮೆದ ವಿಷಯ ಯಾನಿನಿ ಇನಿ ರಡ್ಡು ದಿನಾಟ ಆದಿನಿ ವಿಷಯದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಒಂಜೆರಡು ಪಾತೆರೋಡು ಬಂದುಲ್ಲೆ ಎನ್ನ ಪದದ ಶ್ರೀರಕ್ಷಾ ಯಾನ ಟೀಮ್ 6 ಇದ್ದು ಪಾತೆರೊಂದುಲ್ಲೆ ಎಂಗಿನಿ ಮಸ್ತ್ ಖುಷಿ ಒಂದುಂಡು ಎನ್ನ ಅಪ್ಪೆ ಭಾಷೆನ ಒಂಜಿ 4 ಜನಕ್ಕೆ ಪರಿಚಯ ಮಲ್ತೊಂದುಲ್ಲೆ ಮಂತ್ ಆಂಡಲ ತುಕ ಇನಿ ರಡ್ಡು ದಿನದ್ದು ಆದಿನಿ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಏತ್ ಪುರ್ಲು ಗಂಟದ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಉಂಡ ಏರೆಗ್ಲ ಪಾತೆರೆಜ್ ಇನಿ ಇತ್ತದ ಕಾಲಡ ಆ ಕೊರೋನಾ ಪಾಸಿಟಿವ್ ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಪನ್ಪಿನಿ ಮಂಡೆ ಬೆಚ್ಚಡು ಪೂರಕುಲ್ಲ ಮುಡ್ಕುದು ಹೋದಿರು ಐಟ್ ಈ SLC ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಒಂಜಿ 4 ಜನಕ್ ಜೋಕುಲೆ ಗೌಲ ಮಾದರಿ ಸ್ಫೂರ್ತಿ ಆಪಿನ ಅಂಚಿನ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಏರ್ಲ ಪಾತೆರೆಜ್ ಅಂಚಿನ ಒಂಜಿ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಎಲ್ಲೆ ದ ಜೋಕುಲು ಎಂಚ ಇಪ್ಪುಡು ಬಂದು ಕಲ್ಪಾವುನಿ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಉಂಟು ಎನ್ನ ಈ ರಡ್ಡು ದಿನ ಏನ್ ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ಭಾಗ ಆತಿಥ್ಯ ಪನರೆ ಮಸ್ತ್ ಖುಷಿ ಉಂಟು ಎನ್ನ ಇಲ್ಲಡು ಪರ್ಬದ ವಾತಾವರಣ ಉಂಟು ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಎಂಗ ಮಸ್ತ್ ಖುಷಿ ಉಂಟು ಯಾನ್ ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಒಂಜಿ ಭಾಗ ಆದದ್ದೆ ಅವೇ ಖುಷಿ ಬೊಕೊಂಡತೆ ಪೂರಕುಲ್ಲ ಭಾಗ ಆಲೆ ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ಕಲ್ಪುನಂಚಿನ ಮಸ್ತ್ ಉಂಡು ನಿಕುಲು ಏಪ ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಶುರು ಮಲ್ಪೋರೆ ಏಪ ಬಂದು ಮಲ್ಪೋರೆ ಒಂದ್ ಅರ್ಥ ಬಂದು ದಾಯ ಪಂಡ ಏಪ ಆತ ನಮ್ಮ ಈ ಒಂದು ಭಾಗ ಅದು ಹೋದ ಪೂರಕುಲ್ಲ ಭಾಗ ಆಲೆ ಪನೊಂದು ಎನ್ನ ಪಾತೆರಗೆ ಅನು ಬೊಟ್ಟುದಿ ಒಂದಿಲ್ಲ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
Niranjan, I want you to give a comment on this. Niranjan.
Yes, sir. Actually, even though this is the first time I've heard, the language, around 70, Tulu, around 70 to 80% I could get, understand what she was trying to tell. It was nice, sir. And, Tulu is a mixture of, almost Malayalam, Kannada, Tamil, few words.
There is source for all the South Indian languages, sir.
Yes, sir. It is nice.
So, the reason why I told is because I could see your expression and you could understand. There's a beauty. It is not about the language. Tulu is actually tough language. But even the tough language, CS students can make it because what she said was, SLC is one of the best programs where everywhere else is crying, "Ayyo, Corona, pandemic, etc." We are not bothered about Corona outside. So I think effectively 3 plus 3 plus 4, 10 hours we are spending without thinking anything else. That is the beauty. And she spoke, "Bari porlu pateriya marade, bari shokade, enkla bari kutsiyande, bari ennala appe bhashe avve." Okay. So appe bhasha means mother tongue. Okay. Ali baga anta heltadlu. Baga means not dividing, but bar like pati. Tejaswini like artha nika.
Artha answer.
So incidentally, many people are able to understand. That is really nice. Okay, good, very good, excellent. Okay, so kudos to all the speakers. Sorry, we are not able to give time to. So this is the beauty of SLC. I'm so happy. I wanted this problem of plenty. Just a second. Spotlight right. Okay. Now, what is the full form SLC? What is the full form SLC, Spurti? Heli.
Speak, lead, conquer.
So first 2 days we were hesitant to speak. Today we have to stop speakers. In the physical, ಈಗ ಅಲ್ವಾ 9 o'clock ಇನ್ನೂ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. ಈಗ feedback ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ everybody want to give the feedback. I'll give it in writing. So that is the transformation what we wanted. We are the successful. So kudos to the CF team. So brilliant job you done, and all the speakers excellent. Baad mein gaya which language you speak, because you have to communicate. Aste alva. And 70% of the communication by body language. That means your language is only to communicate certain things. As Niranjan said, 70% I could understand. All of you have done a very good job. Now there is one more game I'm sure they're going to introduce where everybody gets a chance. So all of you get ready, get set, tighten your belt and get ready for the announcement by the captain and co-captain.
Thank you so much, participants. You all were zing amazing.
Sing, amazing. Wow.
Now,
Keyword.
now we have an exciting game that we told it was a suspense. Now it's the time for revealing the suspense. That is 20 seconds to fame. This is basically an sentence antyakshari, which the first word will be given by the judges, and the topic for the next speaker is the last word of the previous speaker. I think you got the first word is given by the judges, and the last word of the previous speaker is your topic. You'll get 20 seconds based on the last word. We have shared the list in the group. You have to go on that order.
To give a clarity, first we'll give an example. I'll start, then Manyata, then Shetty sir, then Aman sir, then Sujana Akka. Do we have any other CF volunteers?
Vaibhav is there? Is Vaibhav there? No. Okay. CF volunteers, raise your hand. Niranjan in the making. 20 seconds. Yes. Next, Sujana. Please raise your hand. Aman Shetty, raise the hand so that we can. Yes. I'll raise and what easy agata.
Okay, I'll start. Speak, Lead and Conquer is a great initiative by CAPS Foundation. It's like learn with fun. It not only builds confidence in our student, but helps us in facing the corporate world. The next word.
Who's the next?
Manyata.
The world is facing with COVID situation, which is a pandemic. Wear mask, use sanitizer, stay safe, maintain social distancing, and please take care of yourself and your family members. Shetty sir, your word is members.
Members. I am a member of CAPS Foundation. I am very proud to be a part of this CAPS Foundation family. I am proud to wear this CAPS Foundation T-shirt also. And every association, every institution will obviously have the members, and members have more responsibility rather than the authority. Unlike our members of parliament who have more powers than the responsibilities. Purnima madam.
Responsibilities are given along with authority. Without authority, responsibilities doesn't work. Work to Aman.
Okay. They say work is worship, but there is also something called as work-life balance. But Shetty sir always says that don't worry about anything, just keep working and life will balance itself, and that is what we all follow. And life has balanced itself. I always follow. This is my motto of my life. Sujana, motto.
The life alwa. Motto of my life.
Life.
Our wife was my life mat beta. Next, life.
Life is filled with our decisions, so we have to make sure we take proper decisions.
We should make sure we should get coffee.
We should take proper decisions. Our decisions will really make sure where we reach in the future, and we have to really be very careful in certain decisions and practical in certain decisions. Decision,
Niranjan.
Decision making is a very important process, wherein we can, the right decision at the right time can take us, towards a path which is successful, wherein the wrong decision, can take us, away from a goal. The decision has to be made at the right time. A decision made at late, not at appropriate time, it won't help us.
Thank you. Very good. I hope all of you understood the true spirit. I think, are you going to give the words or are you going to start from help?
You give a word.
Help.
First word, and I think team wise we'll go. We'll let them raise the hands. We'll put them in one frame and then.
Allah. Yes. So everybody, yaral raise but order kodakodu. Shall we do that? Because
it's a team event, Allah adike anta.
Team event. Okay. First team wise. Team one.
Yes, sir. Team one.
Okay. So each team. So
raise the hand.
One second. So I will just reframe, if you permit me, Maneta and Tejaswini. So each team All the team members, whoever wants to speak, let them raise the hand, and then you go to the next team. Ade tar alva?
Yes.
So let us give the chance. Oh, then it's fine. But please don't exceed 20 seconds. Wrong English. Don't exceed more than anta. I was about to tell, control madkonbitte. Remember, Rajdeep sir. Don't exceed 20 seconds. Don't exceed more than Allah. Okay, right. So team one members, all of you raise the hand. Whoever wants to speak. Now this is a golden opportunity for everyone to speak. But 20 seconds only, you have to keep it. Adike, before you continue, I'll tell you one incident about the speak, lead and conquer bagane on the inspiration. You want me to speak for 20 seconds? Give me 10 hours to prepare. You here it may not be your extemper. Okay. Give okay. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ change ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಿಮಗೆ ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಬೇಡ. You want me to speak for 30 minutes? Give me 10 hours to prepare. You want me to speak for 1 hour? Give me 5 hours to prepare. You want me to speak for 2 hours? Give me 3 hours to prepare. You want me to speak for 4 hours? Okay, give me 1 hour to prepare. You want me to speak for hours together? I am ready right now. Anta. You observe that? You want me to speak for half an hour? Give me 10 hours to prepare. You want me to speak for 1 hour? Give me 5 hours to prepare. You want me to speak for 2 hours? Give me 3 hours to prepare. You want me to speak for hours together? I am ready right now. Anta. So efficiency and effectiveness at the best should happen in these 20 seconds. So what you speak, what topic you speak, all. So preferably you speak in English, but don't ask, sir, can I speak in English, Kannada, Telugu, Tamil, whichever language you're comfortable, without any pause, because I already taken 4 speakers time, 2 minutes. Now time starts now, Pradyumna. Unmute.
It's a word.
Help.
Help is something which we expect from our close friends and family members. So it is a reciprocal activity. We get what we give others. So helping is a human quality. So we should always help our friends, family members, and help them.
Them, Bhumika.
Them is a collective them represents a collective person in English, and
honestly, it is a tough word to actually continue. Start with the excellent. Continue, ma. Continue. Very good. Very happy.
Yes, sir. Them is a collective word to represent a group of people, and it is used as a pronoun in English. Yes, sir. I'll stop that. English.
No, you cannot stop. We'll stop. Okay, let it in English.
Okay. Okay. It is a pronoun in English, and it is used
English.
to
Ashish. English.
English. Ashish.
ನಾನು ಅನ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ.
Yes, sir. English. English is a very funny language. I eat English, I walk English, I speak English, I write English. English is very funny language. Speaking about language, language consists of many types of English: German English, Indian English, USA English. English. What do we say about it?
Say next, Manoj Kumar. Say about say.
Manoj Kumar.
Word. I didn't hear.
Say. S-A-Y.
Say. Oh, say.
Say what you want to say.
Okay, we'll come back to you. Anjana. Say about say.
Okay, I want to say that there was a quote which I heard.
Say.
Yeah. So people say that if you don't have anything nice to say, then don't say anything at all. I believe that whatever you say should be nice. Don't say anything if you don't have anything nice to say. So I think that's a really nice quote.
Okay, good. Very nice. Nice under Nandi Infrastructure Corridor Enterprise. Nice road, full form. Mysore. Okay, right. Nice, Shreya. Unmute.
her last Sir, her last word was quote. Should I start with quote or
ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದೆ ನೈಸ್ ಅಂತ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಶುರು ಮಾಡು. ಅವ್ಳು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡು. ನಾನು ನೈಸಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. ನೈಸ್.
nice is just me. I am nice. People around me are nice. I chose to be with nice people. So
Thank you.
So what I want to say is I am where nice is. I am in the world which is nice, and I chose to be nice. And people
We
around
never
me.
told actually highest usage of the word nice will be given the prize anta. We never said that. Okay. Next.
I don't know where
I don't
Nice
know.
only.
Don't know. No is the word. Yaro? Ashton agoita? Okay, right. Good. Team 1, very good. Good job. Excellent. Okay, right. Team 2, raise the hand quickly.
Team 1, lower your hands.
Team 2, raise the hand quickly. Okay.
Everyone should raise. Team 2, all of you participate. Compulsory.
Okay. Darshan, start. With the word start.
Start is the English word. Like
You can use any language.
Hello.
Salvata.
You started with something, so you say start ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನು end ಮಾಡು.
ಶುರು ಮಾಡೋದೊಂದ್ ಕಲೆ, ಶುರು ಮಾಡಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅದನ್ನ ನಿಲ್ಸೋವರೆಗೂ ಬಿಡ್ಬಾರ್ದು.
Okay, end. Chaitra. End. Chaitra.
Yes, sir.
ಹೇಳಮ್ಮ end.
End is the beginning for any new thing. Anything which ends, it is the starting point for any
New item.
new item.
Thank you. Next item. Spurti.
Yeah, item can be anything. It is mainly in accounts. We see so many items. It may be tangible or intangible items. So tangible, which can be we can feel and we can touch, and intangible assets, intangible like those items we can't see, feel. So items may be two arrow marks in one arrow mark. What you think in
Arrow mark. Shravani. Arrow mark.
Arrow mark. Today we had Shetty sir's class and we were doing amalgamation, and he was explaining. We did a problem and we wrote a lot of roads using arrow marks. Today's class was really nice.
Marks. Sorry, nice ಆಯ್ತು. Class. Sairishika. Class.
Okay, classes. Everybody attends different kinds of classes, and it is not just education. There is music class, dance class, and class. There are different classes of companies as well. And yeah, that's it.
Companies Act. Anirudh. Companies.
Company Act is the chapter which Mehul sir taught us. The Companies Act is one of the best chapter for us because we are stepping into the world of corporate society.
Society. Obviously.
Society, sir.
Yes.
Society is a group of people which we live with them and talking and
ಹೇಳಿರಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
the society is talking with our surroundings and neighbors, friends, and family.
Correct. Family. Trupti, I mean. Very good.
Family is a place where we live. We have many members in our family. I love my family, and
And Deepak.
And I continue with family, where it is a bond with our people, our loved ones, and we care for them. We look after them, and we wish as they stay healthy. And
As okay, Harshita, but
Sir, which as?
I don't know. Whatever you heard, you continue. Tatterike?
As is a two-letter word, and often we always give reasons for whatever we do. We say because this happened, as this happened. But I think it is time that we all come out of saying reasons and do what we actually want to do. No more reasons.
No more reasons.
Reasons.
Shrivatsa, reasons. That is the beauty.
Now,
Yes. Reasons. No more reasons.
giving reason for everything is very bad. For example, if somebody is not able to study, then he shouldn't give any reason for not studying. And reason.
Okay, good. Overall, I think, yeah. Someone conclude. Good job. Excellent. I think people have done a good job. Okay. So it's not so easy because, like, when I say the word as, it's not so easy to start with that word, but still I immediately changed the order because I knew she's capable of talking on everything. Good job. Okay, team 3. All of you lower the hand except team 3. Yeah, Harshita, but lower the hand and the LED, Dikshu, start with India.
India is my country, and I'm very happy that CAPS is contributing something towards India, and I hope that I'll be part of it. I'm very grateful to thank CAPS because of what their contributions to India.
Yeah. So next, Ritik, caps.
Caps is the only institute which I always love. I always love Caps, and I'm always thankful to the persons who have introduced me to the Caps and Caps Foundation. I always love the activities. Like it boosts my energy.
Caps Foundation, Chinmay.
CAPS Foundation is an NGO and is also the word given to me, but I have prepared for cow in Kannada. Dana ಒಂದು ಸಾಕು ಪ್ರಾಣಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 2 ಕೊಂಬು ಇರ್ತದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 4 ಕಾಲು ಇರ್ತದೆ ಹಿಂದ್ಗಡೆಯಿಂದ ಬಾಲ ಇರ್ತದೆ ಬಾಲ ಇಂದ ಪಟ ಪಟ ಅಂಬೆ ಹಾಕ್ತದೆ.
Yeah. So CAPS Foundation, yes. ಯಾರು ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್ ಯಾವುದು ವರ್ಡ್
ಸರ್
ಸಗಣಿ ಆಗುತ್ತದೆ ಅಂಬಿ ಹಾಕುತ್ತದೆ ಓಕೆ ರೈಟ್ ಕೌಡಂಗ್
is something which there are a lot of uses from that. It's not only we think everything is waste, but whatever that comes from cow is not at all a waste. It can be used for a number of reasons, and there are a lot of uses as well from that. And
uses, Prithviraj.
Uses means something. How we can use things is defines how useful it is. There are many useful things. Useful things.
Useful, Samhita.
Usefulness is the thing which we can
make use of it. There are many things in the world we can use all the things that we know. Things such as love, friendship, and
Okay.
dreams, memories, and everything
Dreams,
we can
Anagasri.
use
Anagasri,
of it.
dreams.
Dreams may be of two types. One dream is something that we get while we sleep. The other dream is something that we want to achieve or maybe our aim. So both of them matters a lot. Dream that comes in your sleep also helps you somewhere, and even the dream that you aim for is something that takes you to a.
Dream. Shodhan?
Dream is a thing we get. Dream we get in night. Lots of dream. Morning dreams come true sometimes, and we believe in it. Dream must be always we remember about the positive dreams.
Positive. Likita.
Positive. The positive tell gives positive. We have to be positive in every situation, but when it comes to COVID, we have to get negative tests.
Good one. Yeah, test. Sapna.
Tests are of different types. We have EIS test in class and accounts test. Different types of tests are there. We are happening in class, and today in our world, it's happening like Corona, COVID test, like positive test and negative test. Even if people who are becoming negative are more happy in this world today, and who are who test positive feels very sad today. So COVID-19.
Okay, good job. Anybody else from team 3? Okay, very good. Excellent. Next, team 4. Today, team 4, raise the hand. Team 3, or lower the hand. Team 4, raise the hand. Yes. Ashok, today, what did you do? Unmute. Ashok? Magtala. Okay. Hari Prasad, today.
Yes, sir. What the word, sir? I could not catch, sir.
Today. You are today.
Today is a great day where, despite many things, we are able to survive with this corona test. As rightly said by the previous speaker, that if you have to survive today, you have to have a negative test report and not a positive test report. Today, whatever you want to do, you do it today. Don't postpone for tomorrow. Tomorrow will never.
Tomorrow, Hari
today will
Prasad.
not come tomorrow anytime.
Hari Prasad, tomorrow.
Tomorrow is what we call, or what we actually postpone things. I mean, so that when we can't do something today, people tend to postpone things to tomorrow. That is one of the worst things what a human tendency actually tries to do. Tomorrow never comes in life. So we don't know what happens tomorrow. So the first thing we have to learn is to do things, to do all stuffs today, so that we don't know what happens tomorrow.
Learn, Vinita.
Sir?
Learn.
Learn. Every day there will be something new to learn, which is very good, and you have to adapt it to your life, which will help you in your future. So learn everything from everyone which is good to you.
Good, Divya.
Good is a word which gives positive things to everyone, and we have to learn good things from everything and from everyone, and we always feel good because as Hari Prasad said, tomorrow never comes again. So we have to good in life, and we have to good things. We think
Never,
good.
Sridevi. Never. Never take help of family members. Alli shuru ಮಾಡಿ.
Never take help of
ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಹಾಗೆ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಕೆಲವೊಂದು ವಿಷಯದಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದೆ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಂದ ಸಹ. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಂಗಂತೂ ಎಲ್ಲದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದೆ. ಸಪೋಸ್ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ನನ್ನ ಎಬ್ಬಿಸ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೂ ನಂಗೆ ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಬೇಕು, ನಾನಂತೂ ಹೇಳುದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾನಾಗೆ. ಸೊ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸರ್, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
ಅದು ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಸರ್ ಅದು ಫೋಟೋ ಕಳಿಸ್ತೀನಿ, ಭಯಂಕರವಾದ, ಅದು ನೆನಪಿಟ್ಕೊಂಡೆ ಎಬ್ಬಿಸ್ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ಲಿ. ಯಾ ಸರ್ ಅಪೂರ್ವ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸರ್ ಹೇಳಿದಲ್ಲ ಅವಳು.
ಸರ್, ನಾನು ಜನರಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾತಾಡಕ್ ಇಷ್ಟಪಡ್ತೀನಿ. Yesterday it was a very SSLC is a very nice program, and I'm very glad that I am a part of it, and I'm a part of CAPS. I would like to thank the person who suggested CAPS for me. I'm very glad, and I'm looking forward for more fun and activities in the SLC program and my journey in CAPS. And thank you.
Okay, CAPS, Susanna.
CAPS is an institute where I study, where I'm studying CA intermediate, and I would like to continue my CA final also.
What is
if
this
I
location?
If okay, right. If ಯಾರದ್ದು ಹರ್ಷಿತಾ ಜೋಶಿ ಅನ್ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಮ್ಮ. ಓಕೆ, ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಅಲ್ಲೇ.
If I had not joined this CAPS, I would missing so many opportunities in my life. Some of the best programs are SLC Sports Day. I did not expect that Sports Day could be done online.
Online, Vasant Kumar. Vasant, unmute.
Online concept was introduced in a COVID situation. So thanks to COVID, so it has given a new way of learning. So online is a very best, and we can save our transaction cost and transportation cost and transportation time. So we can, in transportation time, you can learn more things. We can study more time. We can give to more times to study. So online is has helped me more to all of them.
Okay. Very good. Overall, excellent job. Team 4, excellent. Thank you. Team 5, raise the hands quickly. And as and when you complete, please lower your hand so that I can keep on unmuting others. Okay, Lipika, start. More friends.
So friends are like play a very major role in your life. They can take you to a good influence also and a bad influence also. But without friends, our life is incomplete. They expose, like, they help us
expose
a lot.
Shrivatsa, expose. Manisha, hold on. I think Avishetti is waiting for the word. Avishetti, expose. Nothing doing. Unmute bada. Avishetti, expose.
We have been exposed to a lot of knowledge in CAPS.
Start with expose, man. Okay, continue. Okay, continue.
We have been exposed to a lot of knowledge in CAPS. CAPS has taught us a lot of things, not only education, but how to speak in front of a crowd and how to play games. Thank you.
You, Sirisha.
You.
Okay, you are the one who will be able to put your plan into success, and you should believe that you can be successful one day. Yes.
Day. Shrivatsa Hegde.
Each day is beautiful. We should see good in every day. We should never let anyone to disturb our minds by their thoughts in our day.
Next, Mahadev.
Sir.
Our
country is India. It gives a lot of things to do, and it helps to contribute to our India.
Okay. Again, India, Rachana.
India is a very beautiful place. We have so many cultures and a lot to learn in this country. Each state has some different kind of style and speciality. I think everyone should experience all those styles and cultures. It is a wonderful
Renuka,
place.
style. Renuka, style. Unmute.
Style.
ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕು, ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕಾಲೇಜಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು, ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮದುವೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು, ಹೇಳ ಆತರ ಹೇಳೋ.
ಸ್ಟೈಲ್
ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಹಾಡು ಆಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ 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 ಅಂತ ಐಲೋ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ವಾ? ಹಾಡು.
ನಾವು ಸುಂದರವಾಗಿ ಕಾಣ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಸುಂದರಿಯ ಕಾಣ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ
ಅದೇ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಓಕೆ. ಸೊ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸ್. ಫ್ಯಾಷನ್. ಅಲ್ಲ ಸುಂದರ್, ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ಸಮ್. ಓಕೆ, ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ಸಮ್.
So we have handsome Shetty sir in front of me. He will teach. He's the one who inspires youth and is contributing in a huge way for our country.
ಓಕೆ, ಕಂಟ್ರಿ. ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಸರ್ ಪ್ರೈಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಇಷ್ಟು ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ ಆದ್ರೂ ಗುಡ್, ಹ್ಯಾಪಿ, ಖುಷಿ ಆಯ್ತು. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸ್, ಯು ಆರ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಈಕ್ವಲಿ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ಸಮ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಏನು ಕಂಟ್ರಿ? ಕಿರಣ್ ಹೆಗಡೆ.
So there are approximately 205 countries in the world. So out of that, with beautiful country is our country, India. Our country is famous for intelligence and brilliant people who spread across the countries all over the world.
Vaibhav, brilliant.
Brilliant is the word which I got, and I know Shetty sir is very brilliant. Everyone can be brilliant in some other way.
Okay. Yashash, way.
Sir, am I audible?
Yes.
So what is way? Okay, so there are many ways to do things. Each way is different, and many people have different ways of doing things, and we should do the work in the way which we find easy and suitable for us.
Super. Very good. So team 5, good job. Thank you. Great job. Next, all of you lower your hand. Team 6, raise the hand. So it's the last opportunity for all of you to speak. Whatever you want to speak, you speak, whichever language. Aarti Jain. Ready?
Yes, sir.
Beauty.
The beauty is not from outside, it is from the inside. Always be beautiful from inside and respect your elders. Give respect to your younger ones so that they also respect you.
Respect. Chandana.
ರೆಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಎ ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲ್ ವರ್ಡ್. ರೆಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅನ್ನೋದು ನಾವು ಒಬ್ಬರಿಂದ ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಪಡ್ಕೊಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ನಾವಿರೋ ರೀತಿಯಿಂದ ಅವರು ನಮಗೆ ರೆಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಬರೀ ಏಜ್ ಅಥವಾ ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ನಾವ್ ಹ್ಯೂಮ್ಯಾನಿಟಿ, ನಾವ್ ಹೇಗ್ ಬದುಕ್ತಿವಿ ಅಥವಾ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಹೇಗ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅನ್ನೋದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ನಮಗೆ ರೆಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
Responsibility. Sachendra.
Responsibility is the most important thing in every employee's consent, and he should be responsible for his job, and he should be needful to others, like other employees, subordinates.
Okay, next, right, Vidya, support
your parents. Support your parents when you after completing education and once you enter into employment, and also not only parents and also society. You can help like CAPS Foundation after becoming being in employment.
Akshita, SDPT College, Kathir.
ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಉದ್ಯೋಗ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಉದ್ಯೋಗ ಪುರುಷ ಲಕ್ಷಣ ಅನ್ನುವಂತ ಒಂದು ಗಾದೆ ಮಾತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸೊ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಬ್ಬರಿಗೂ ಒಂದ್ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ದುಡಿಮೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಉದ್ಯೋಗ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಜೀವನದಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಂದೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕನ್ನೋ ಕನಸಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ಇಫ್ ಯು ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಸೆಟಲ್ ಇನ್ ಯುವರ್ ಲೈಫ್, ಸೊ ಯು ಶುಡ್ be an employee or you should be in a employment. So ಉದ್ಯೋಗ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಬ್ಬರಿಗೂ ಬಹಳ ಮುಖ್ಯ.
Important. Vignesh, next word.
Important. Everything is important in your life. So enjoy every single minute in your life, so that every minute you can say to your grandchildren that I was doing this, that, and everything.
Okay. Doing grandchildren ಏನು ಹೇಳಿದೆ ನೀನು? ಓಕೆ, ಗ್ರ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಚಿಲ್ಡ್ರನ್. ಓಕೆ, ನನಗೇನು ಕೇಳಿಸಿಲ್ಲ. ಅವನ್ನ ಶ್ರೀಗುರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದ ಗ್ರ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಚಿಲ್ಡ್ರನ್. ಶ್ರೀಗುರು, ಗ್ರ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಚಿಲ್ಡ್ರನ್ ಅನ್ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ, ನೀನು ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
Our grandchildren should know our history, and they should follow our history, and not only follow our history, they should take our history to another level. Our history should stay on in future, because as in our current situation, our history and heritage is being forgotten by each and everyone.
Yes, sir.
History
is a theory subject. Some people like history, some people don't like history. So liking, you like different things. Sometimes you don't like something, you don't do it. Doing things, you must always do right things in your life. Life is a very beautiful blessing which everybody has been given. Blessing.
Priyanka. Kristalla, Priyanka, come back. Sriraksha, blessings.
ಬ್ಲೆಸ್ಸಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಒಳ್ಳೇದಾಗ್ತದೆ. ಬ್ಲೆಸ್ಸಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಯಾವಾಗ್ಲೂ ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು. ದೊಡ್ಡವರ ಬ್ಲೆಸ್ಸಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದಷ್ಟು ನಮ್ಮ ಜೀವನ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ದಾರಿ ಹಿಡಿಯುತ್ತೆ. ನಾವು ಯಾವಾಗ್ಲೂ ದೊಡ್ಡವರಿಗೆ ತಗ್ಗಿ ಬಗ್ಗಿ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು ದೊಡ್ಡವರ ಹತ್ತಿರ. ಮತ್ತೆ
ಬಗ್ ಸುರೇಶ್ ತಗ್ಗಿ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದಲ್ಲ ಅವಳು ಬಗ್. ಸುರೇಶ್ ಕೆವಿ, ಬಗ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎರರ್ ಮರ. ಕಂಪ್ಯೂಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಗ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎರರ್.
Error is most important things in our life. We will do so much of errors in our life, and we will make mistakes, and we will learn from it, and we will gain. We don't do the same mistake again and again.
Okay, again, Priyanka, you have been given a chance again. Priyanka, unmute madama. Rejoin. I'll give a chance at the end. Not able to hear a lot. Priyanka, I think you please rejoin. I'll give a chance at the end after team 8. Come back again. Rejoin. There is a disturbance. Okay. Good job. Team 6, I think, done almost everybody spoke very well. Good job. Next, team 7. Raise the hand. Hey, Sriraksha, kai kedaga haki alli. Kai mele itkondi. Eno? Team 7 matra. Okay. Lasya. Bombardment. That's true word. Okay. SSC. Lasya. Start. Unmute made LBM.
What? SS?
Oh wow. SSC, ASS, ESS.
As per Income Tax Act of Section 2, Subsection 7, SSC is a person who is liable to pay a sum of amount who includes a representative SSC, deemed SSC, or SSC in default.
Default, Soumya.
Default is there in our life, but default cannot be default. Default has to be eliminated. Default will be eliminated only will challenges and in our life.
Challenge, Vinay.
Challenge is the thing which we need to accept and
come
Look at the
across
family members and talk to the look at the family members and talk to the caps. That's also a challenge, anta. Yellow.
challenge come when we when we struggle and
Struggle. Okay. Jagdish.
సో స్ట్రగల్ అంటే మనము ఏం జాబ్ చేసినా స్ట్రగల్ తీసుకుంటే ఏమైనా సాధించవచ్చు. సో సక్సెస్ ఈజ్ వెరీ ఇంపార్టెంట్ టు సక్సెస్ వే ఆఫ్ లైఫ్.
Okay. Success. Naveen Hegde.
Success is an opposite word to failure, and which is very important to anyone, especially for students who are aspiring to become someone in their future.
Students. Gautam. Gautam. Unmute. Students. Head, sir.
Student is a word. Sir. Student is a word that we are all students and we go to school for studying.
Very good.
And
School.
also
School, Sandeep.
School is the place where every child grows, and growth is essential for success. Success is a vital part in everyone's life. Life is important than everything.
Okay. Everything. Rakshit.
In our modern day life, due to this pandemic, online has become very much everything nowadays. Like you do shopping online, you do education online, you do everything online. So, yes, sir.
Okay. Very good. Team 7. Very good. Priyanka, are you back? If you want, you can speak. Okay. Team 8. Raise your hand. Good job. Team 7. Okay. Priyanka, can you speak now? Okay. There's the audio correction ಸರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಮ್ಮ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. Okay, Mehak.
Yes, sir.
Happy.
Being happy is in our own. Without we can't blame others to make us happy. So be happy in your life. Do whatever you do, just do for happiness, not for others.
Others, Tanvita.
ಅದರ್ಸ್ ನಾವು ಕೆಲವೊಂದ್ಸಲ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರು ಎಂತ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಲೈಫ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕಳ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಿಡ್ತೇವೆ. ನಾವು ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರು ಮಾತಾಡೋದನ್ನ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಸೀರಿಯಸ್ ಆಗಿ ತಗೋಬಾರ್ದು. ನಾವೇನಂತ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರ್ಬೇಕು. ಸೊ ಎಸ್ ಸರ್, ದಟ್ಸ್ ಇಟ್.
Very good. Others, Priyanka. Happy.
Sir, happy. I'm very happy to attend this SLC program. I'm very happy to be a part of this. And happy is nothing but smile. Always smile and be happy.
Okay. So smile. Prasad.
Smile is a word that given to me by Shetty sir in a competition called Extempo. I would like to speak more about the word smile, but I want to give a chance to Megha, Kanisha, Anusha, and Tanvita. So
Okay. And Amit Shah. Thank you. So Megha. So Kanisha.
Kanisha is a very good friend of mine. We recently, because of
Phone number gotta. Next, continue.
Because of this SLC and sports, we became quite close, and she's a very good person. She's very kind. She's very sweet. And she's a student. She's my classmate in CAPS.
Okay, CAPS, Kanisha.
CAPS is the institution where I'm studying or doing CA. When it comes to CA, we all are here only because of the thing CA. probably I wouldn't have met Shetty sir if I hadn't chosen a career which I was not at all ready for. So now I never regret taking up CA. Probably it is because of Shetty sir and the caps, the way the faculty makes the concept so easy.
Thank you. That's it. Teammate, anybody else? That's all? Yeah. Where I don't know whether you are from teammate. How do I know you are from teammate? Teammate members. How do you know she is from teammate? There is no roll number. There is no team number. There is no name. Okay. Roll number. Anusha. You are not put the roll number. There is no team name. Nothing.
Sir,
roll number. Speak roll number.
H16, sir.
You have to speak on roll number. You are not put the roll number. Everybody else has put the team number, roll number.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir.
Immediately after that, you have to rename yourself.
ಎಲ್ಲರ ಜೀವನದಲ್ಲೂ ಒಂದೊಂದ್ ತರ ಒಬ್ಬೊಬ್ರಿಗೆ ಒಂದೊಂದ್ ರೋಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೆಸರು ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಎ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಜೆಡ್ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಬಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ರೋಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಅಂತ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ದೇ ಮುಂದೆ ಎ ಅನ್ನೋರ್ದೇ ಮುಂದೆ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋದ್ರುನು ಎ ಅನ್ನೋದೇ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇವಾಗ ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಏನಾದಕ್ಕೂ ಹೋದ್ರುನು ಎ ಅನ್ನೋದು ರೋಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಆದ್ರೆ, ಅನುಷಾ ಇವಾಗ ಯಾರ ಹೆಸರಾದ್ರೂ ಎ ಇಂದ ಬಂತು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಅಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲೋ ಒಂತಾಗ ಹೋದ್ರು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇದ್ರುನು ನಮ್ದು ಅನ್ನಂಗ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ. ರೋಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಒಂಥರ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಒಂದು ಸಿಚುಯೇಷನ್ ಗೆ ಒಳ್ಳೇದು ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಒಂದ್ ಸಿಚುಯೇಷನ್ ಗೆ ಬ್ಯಾಡು ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತನಾ? ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಕಥೆ ಆಯ್ತು.
ನಮ್ಗೆ ಟೈಮೇ ಸಿಗಲ್ಲ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ರೆಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಇವಾಗ ಎ ಅನ್ನೋರ್ದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸಿಕ್ತು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇವಾಗ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಮುಂದೆ ಇನ್ನ ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಬೇರೆಯವರೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ಆಯ್ತು, ಟೈಮ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ಆಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಯು ಡನ್ ಎ ಗುಡ್ ಜಾಬ್. ಓಕೆ, ಆಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಯು ರೀನೇಮ್ ಯುವರ್ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್. ರೋಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ರಿಮೂವಿಂಗ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಕ್ವಿಕ್ಲಿ. ಆಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಯು ರೀನೇಮ್. ಪ್ರತಿ ಸರ್ತಿ ಬಂದು ಕುತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೇಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಆಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಯು ರೀನೇಮ್ ಯುವರ್ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್. ಯಾ, thank you. Good job. Now I think we have some old friends who have joined. Thank you very much. Anybody want to talk? You can raise that quickly. Other than those who got a chance, old friends idaralla. So old batch ಅವರು. Anybody want to talk? You can get a chance. Good. Nice to see you, Bhumika. Back. Vishnu. Yes. Vishnu. Shetty sir.
Sir, Shetty sir is my ardent guru. I am ardent follower of Shetty sir and he is my lovely guru. And I love Shetty sir. Don't think otherwise. I love because of his teaching and his teaching and preaching. And I follow Shetty sir right now. And
follow. Okay, good. Very good. Excellent. Bhumika, follow.
Follow the rules in India because India is my country. All Indians are brothers and sisters except your husband and wife. This was the pledge I was taught for my whole life, but still I don't remember. My bad.
Superb. Extraordinary. Brilliant. Very good job. Very good, Bhumika. Commendable. Yeah. That's it. Okay, good job. I think all of you have done a brilliant job. I just want to summarize. It's not an easy job just suddenly to start with a word which is absolutely unknown. So, two aramas. Some of them have thought when I say love, you should use the word love only throughout. I never said that. Start with the love. Okay. See, starting with the love, love, a word in English. Then, the first point. Second point, you would have seen some smart people. What they did, they decided to speak whatever they want to speak. Nani word kodli. They will speak only what they want. Like, see, you've seen LBM Chinmay, she was talking. Avalige dana bagere matarಬೇಕಾಯಿತು. ನೀವು ಏನೇ ಮಾಡಿ. So, but you can still say no. ನೀವು ನನಗೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಒಂದು ವರ್ಡ್ ಕೊಡಿ. I will speak what I want to speak. ನೀವು ಒಂದು ವರ್ಡ್ ಕೊಡಿ. Anybody? Okay, Harshita word ಕೊಡೆ. You give me some word. ಅಥವಾ ಸ್ಫೂರ್ತಿ, ಅಂಜನಾ, give me some words. Rachana, you give me some words. I will speak about what I want to speak. But I'll still talk. Chinmay, ಹೇಳು. Unmute.
Girls.
Girls are the beautiful creation. In this country, we have lot many girls. Country is required for everyone, and we can go out of the country and we can come back to the country. Stay. Next.
Lob.
Loga.
Lob, sir.
Labba.
Lob, sir.
ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಬಿ ಅದೇನೋ ಅಂತ LBM ತರ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತು ನನಗೆ. ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದಂತ ನನಗೆ ಕೇಳಿಸಿಲ್ಲ. ಆದ್ರೂ ನಾನು ಅದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾತಾಡಕ್ ಇಷ್ಟಪಡ್ತೀನಿ. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ನಾನೇನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನನಗೆ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
Best pair. Best pair.
ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇರ್. ನಮ್ಮ ಮನೇಲಿ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇರ್ ಚಪ್ಪಲಿ ಇದೆ. Then chappalis are very much required because you have to go out, actually required, but during pandemic ಚಪ್ಪಲಿ ಯೂಸ್ ಆಗ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಮನೆಯೊಳಗೆ ಇರ್ತೀವಿ. ಸೊ ಮನೆ ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲ್, ನಮ್ಮ ಮನೆ ಸಖತ್ತಾಗಿದೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಮನೆ ಮುಂದೆ ಒಂದು ಸಾಕು ಮಾಡಿ ದನ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ದನ ಹಾಲು ಕೊಡುತ್ತದೆ. ಹಾಲನ್ನ ನಾವು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಕುಡಿತೀವಿ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಒಂದೊಂದ್ಸಲ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಆದ್ರೆ ಮಾರ್ತೀವಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಶ್ರೀರಕ್ಷಾ ಹೇಳೆ, ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಟೆಲ್ ಯು ದಿ ಐಡಿಯಾ. ಹೇಳಮ್ಮ ಶ್ರೀರಕ್ಷಾ.
Sir, wife.
There are multiple full forms for wife. Multiple wives ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ನಾನು, ಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ. One is invited forever ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ಡೆಫಿನಿಷನ್. ಸೊ ಶ್ರೀರಕ್ಷಸ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ with the idiot forever ಅಂತ. Who is an idiot? The person who decided to get married is definitely an idiot. Next, ಆರ್ತಿ ಜೈನ್, ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ವರ್ಡ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಡೇ. ಸಾಕು, ಮತ್ತೆ ನನಗೆ ಅವರು ಓಡಿಸ್ತಾರೆ.
Marriage.
Marriage. So marriage should happen within your reasonable age. ಸೊ ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಯುವರ್ ಏಜ್ ಅಂತ ಯಾರು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೂ ಕೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ನೀವು ಖುಷಿ ಬಂದಾಗ ನೀವು ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು. ಸೊ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಸಿ ಫಾರ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್, ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಮೈ ಡ್ಯಾಡ್ಸ್ ಏಜ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು, ಐ ಸೆಡ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಆಸ್ ಮೈ ಏಜ್ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಐ ಆಮ್ ದ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸನ್ ಟು ಮೈ ಫಾದರ್. ಸೊ ಈಸ್ ಏಜ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಮೈ ಏಜ್ ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ ಸೇಮ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ. ಈ ಆಸ್ ಎ ಡ್ಯಾಡ್, ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸಾಕು. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ಸ್ಫೂರ್ತಿ ಸ್ಫೂರ್ತಿ ಹೇಳಮ್ಮ. ಅನ್ಮಿಟ್ ಕ್ವಿಕ್. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 2 words.
Shetty sir.
Shetty sir is the person who is going to talk to you now. So he is from Mangalore. Mangalore is a beautiful place, which is in Karnataka, in India, in Asia, in the world. Definitely outside Nityananda's continent. Next, Chinmay.
Sir, Grooming.
So there are some people actually who are from Grooming, and if they're grumpy, then we'll call them as grumpy. Grooming plus grumpy. We put them as a grumpy, and he's going to take the session immediately after this. Thank you, Varuna. Yeah. ಋತ್ವಿಕ್ ಹೇಳೋ, ನಿನ್ಗೊಂದು ಏನೋ ಬೇಕೇನೋ ಹೇಳು. ಸಾಕು ಯಾಕೋ. LBM. So Ritwik is an LBM. So he wanted to talk about himself. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಆ ವರ್ಡ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟ. ಋತ್ವಿಕ್ is a nice boy. ಯಾವಾಗ ನೋಡಿದ್ರು ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾತಾಡಿ ಬಿದ್ದಿ ನೆಕ್ತಾನೆ ಅವನು. ಸೊ ಈಗ ನೋಡಿ, ಅವನಿಗೆ ಋತ್ವಿಕ್ ಇಸ್ ಗೆಟಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾರಿಡ್ ಟು ಫ್ಲವರ್ ಮಮ್ಮಿ. ಫ್ಲವರ್ ಮಮ್ಮಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೂವಮ್ಮ ಅಲ್ವೇನೋ. ಹೂವಮ್ಮ, ದ ಫ್ಲವರ್ಸ್. ಸೊ ಕಾಲಿಫ್ಲವರ್ ಇಸ್ ಎ ಫ್ಲವರ್, ಬಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಕೆನಾಟ್ ಬಿ ಕೆಪ್ಟ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಇಯರ್ಸ್. ಸೊ ಇಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಆಸ್ ಎ ವೆಜಿಟೇಬಲ್ಸ್. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ಎಸ್, ಓವರ್ ಟು MCs. ಸೊ I just want to tell you, ನಮಗೆ 2 things. ಒಂದು ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಫಿಯರ್, ಇಲ್ಲೂ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕುಡಿಸಿ. ವ್ಯಾರ್ ಇಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್? ಆ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಫಿಯರ್ ವರ್ಡ್ ತೆಗೀರೋ, ರಿಮೂವ್, ಕಮ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದಟ್. ವೈ ಡು ಯು ಬಾದರ್ ಅಬೌಟ್ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಹೂ ಇಸ್ ಅದರ್ಸ್? ಸೊ ಹೂ ಇಸ್ ಇನ್ ಆಪೋಸಿಟ್ ಯು? ಎಸ್ಪೆಷಲಿ ಫಿಸಿಕಲ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಫಿಯರ್ ಕಮ್ ಔಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ, ಐ ಥಿಂಕ್ ಎಸ್ಟರ್ಡೇ ಸಮ್ಮನ್ ವುಡ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟೋಲ್ಡ್ ಯು, ಲುಕ್ ಎಟ್ ದ ಫಾರ್ ಹೆಡ್. ಯು ಆರ್ ಬಿಗ್ ಕ್ರೌಡ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, 500 people. ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಲುಕ್ ಎಟ್ ದರ್ ಫಾರ್ ಹೆಡ್. They will not know whether you are looking at their eyes. ಕಣ್ಣಲ್ಲಿ ಕಣ್ಣಿಟ್ಟು ನೋಡಕ್ಕೆ ಲವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀರಾ, ಇಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ? ಸೊ ಲುಕ್ ಎಟ್ ದೇರ್ ಫಾರ್ ಹೆಡ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಹರ್ಷಿತಾ? ಕಣ್ಣಲ್ಲಿ ಕಣ್ಣಿಡುವ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಲುಕ್ ಎಟ್ ದೇರ್ ಫಾರ್ ಹೆಡ್. ದೇ ಥಿಂಕ್ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಲುಕಿಂಗ್ ಎಟ್ ಯು ಓನ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ. ಸೊ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಎ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಫಿಯರ್. ಅಂಡ್ ಆಸ್ ಐ ಕೀಪ್ ಟೆಲಿಂಗ್, ಲೀಗಲಿ ಮಾರಲಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರಿ. ವೈ ಡು ಯು ಫಿಯರ್? ಸೊ ಇವನ್ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಡೂ ರಾಂಗ್, ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಟ್? ಸೊ ಶ್ರೀಕೃಷ್ಣ ಪರಮಾತ್ಮ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ, ಅಥವಾ ಜೀಸಸ್ ಕ್ರೈಸ್ಟ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ? ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಬಿ ಫಿಯರ್ಲೆಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಬಿಂದಾಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾತಾಡಿ. ಅಂಡ್ ಯು ಸ್ಪೀಕ್. ಸಿ, ಇಂಟರ್ವ್ಯೂಗೆ ಹೋದಾಗ we should direct the interviewer ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್. ಸೊ you should, whatever the question they ask, you should always talk about something what you know more. So they will obviously ask more and more about that. You should direct the interviewer. ಅದೇ ತರ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೇ ಟಾಪಿಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು, ಅಲ್ಟಿಮೇಟ್ಲಿ ಯು ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಟು ದ ಟಾಪಿಕ್ ವಾಟ್ ಯು ನೋ. ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ಕನೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದಲ್ವಾ? ದಟ್ಸ್ ಇಟ್. ಬಟ್ ಓವರ್ ಆಲ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಡನ್ ಎ ಬ್ರಿಲಿಯಂಟ್ ಜಾಬ್. ಆ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಫಿಯರ್ ಅನ್ನೋದು ತಲೆಯಿಂದ ತೆಗಿಬಿಡಿ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ರಿಮೂವ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದಿ, ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಗೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಬಿಂದಾಸ್ ಯು ಟಾಕ್. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 2 points. ಒಂದು ಇಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ಹೆಡ್, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ಎರಗೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆಟಿಟ್ಯೂಡ್. ಏನೋ, moment you go to the stage, you should always think that the persons who is in front of you are below you, because they're actually, your stage is normally above the normal ground level alva. So you always get that confidence. ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿದ್ರೆ ಅವರು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ ನಿನ್ ಜೊತೆಗೆ, they are not coming alva. ಅಚ್ಚಿದೆ ಸಾಕು. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. Okay, so overall good job. Over to others.
Thank you so much, Shetty sir. Thank you all the participants. You all did a great job. Many of you were really creative and thoughtful. Now we'll have a small filler.
The quality of time. You are trying to make physics out of time. No. You can't make physics out of time. You can only make chemistry with time. Have a right chemistry with time. You cannot make physics out of time. If you make physics out of time, you will be dead. If you have a right chemistry with time, you will become biology, alive.
ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತೇನ್ರು? ಸೊ ಟ್ರಸ್ಟ್ ಮೀ, ಯು ಆರ್ ಆಲ್ ಬೆಟರ್ ದೆನ್ ಹಿಮ್. ನನಗೆ ಅದು ಇವತ್ತಷ್ಟೇ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು, ನಾನು ಅದೇ ಕಳ್ಸಿಕೊಟ್ಟೆ. ಅವ್ನು ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ, ತಲೆಬಿಡು ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ, ಡಿಡ್ ಯು ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಇವನ್ ಬಿಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಟ್? ನನ್ ಆಫ್ ಯು ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟುಡ್. ಅವ್ನು ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಹಿ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಬಿನ್ ಅನ್ಫಾರ್ಚುನೇಟ್ಲಿ ಅಡೋರ್ಡ್ ಬೈ ಸಮ್ ಸೆಗ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ಅವರೇ ಇದ್ರೆ ಅಥವಾ ಹುಚ್ಚ ವೆಂಕಟ ಅವ್ರ ತರ ಇರುವಾಗ, ಆರ್ ವಿ ನಾಟ್ ಮಚ್ ಬೆಟರ್ ದೆನ್ ಅಸ್? ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ವೇರ್ ಐ ವಾಸ್ ಟೆಲಿಂಗ್, ಗೆಟ್ ಎ ಕಾನ್ಫಿಡೆನ್ಸ್. ಓಕೆ, ಯು ಆರ್ ಮಚ್ ಬೆಟರ್ ದೆನ್. ಅವ್ನು ಏನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನನಗೆ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ. ಸೊ ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ ಅಬೌಟ್ ಯುವರ್ ರೈಟ್ ರಾಂಗ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ಸ್, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಅವ್ನು ಕ್ರಾಂಕಿ ಮಾತಾಡ್ದ, ಸ್ಕ್ರಾಪ್ ಮಾತಾಡ್ದ. ವಿ ಸ್ಪೀಕ್ ಅಟ್ ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಸಮಥಿಂಗ್ ಬೆಟರ್ ದನ್ ದಟ್. ಎಸ್ MC.
Yes, okay guys. Building up a professional image may be a bit challenging, but might help to enhance your appearance, behavior, and boost up your power and productivity.
So, for all the boys out there, we have our daring and dashing Aman sir, all tip-top and ready to help you in image management.
Thank you so much, MCs. First impression. It may not be the only impression or the best impression, but it is definitely a long-lasting impression. What do you think is the time it takes to create a first impression? 5 minutes? 2 minutes? It takes less than a second to create a first impression. A very good evening to all of you guys. And the MC said that I'm here to, share about image management for boys. But all the girls and all the ladies, keep your eyes and ears open. Be attentive, because like most of us, you are here not just to give interviews, but like most of the chartered accountants, you are going to take a lot of interviews, and you need to know these skills to evaluate the all the employees who are going to come and give interviews to you guys. So this session is important for both men and women. With that, I will start with today's session, image management for men. Okay, yes. Now yes, colors are necessary, but not this much. Okay, we're not going to wear Govinda pants. Perhaps you can try this or this, but definitely not for your interview. All right, how do I formally dress? Wait, we are only halfway there. Your prospective boss is waiting. Yes, so starting off with shirts. Okay, always wear light color shirts. Okay, it's easier. No, see, there is no hard and fast rule. Okay, this is not like a rule as such. These are just standard practices and safe practices to be safe. See, when you're going for an interview, you don't want to experiment with stuff, right? Because the taste of every employer will be different. So let us follow something that is acceptable to everybody and that is pleasing for everyone's eyes. That is why I say wear light color shirts. Okay, like blue, gray, white, all these colors are well accepted and looks pleasing to the eyes. Okay, wear light color shirts and comfort fit. Please do not wear ultra slim thin fit and all that, which is hugging your body and you can't even move your arms up and down. Got it? So you're not going for a modeling show there, you're going for an interview, right? Or for a meeting or whatever, because this is how you have to dress throughout your professional career. It may not be just for an interview. So wear comfort fit. The second image is what I would prefer, something comfortable, something like what I'm wearing now. This is slim fit, but yet comfortable. There is room for breathing. Okay, next, office wear. So trousers, right? Dark pants, like I said. So because the shirt is light, your pants should be darker in shade, so that it's contrasting with the shirt. And do not wear cargos or the one with many pockets and all of that. That is obviously not formal in nature. Okay, blazers. Now, should I wear blazers to the interview or not? Okay, the answer lies with the culture of the organization you're going into. Okay, like I said, on the previous day, if you're going somewhere to a Google, then it's not suggested that you wear a blazer and go, because you'll be the only one who's wearing formally, so much formally dressed. Okay, so if the culture of the organization is to wear blazers, then please do wear a blazer. right? Now again, blazers can be blue, gray, blue, or black, very safe colors. Do not go with, neon colors, very bright yellow and all of that. Do not stand out so much also. Okay, plain or self checks, but stripes is okay. Next, footwear. These are the two footwear that all boys, all men should have. One is black and one is brown. Okay, this shade of brown or the normal brown color shoes that you get. Black shoes you will wear with dark color pants. Brown shoes you will wear with light color pants. Okay, so if you're wearing a black shirt, okay, black shirt is a statement in itself. Okay, I said that yes, you are supposed to wear, light color shirts and all of that, but in some meetings or wherever where I want to make a statement, I wear a black shirt. With that, I'll wear a cream pant. Okay, ulta. I wear a contrasting ulta thing. Do not try this for an interview. Maybe later on, when you go for important meetings, you want to stand out and you want to, you want to show that you are an equal. We are youngsters, right? So people take us for normal youngsters. They may take you for granted. So that is where what I do is I wear a statement shirt. So I wear a black shirt. I wear a cream pant. With that, I wear a brown shoes. All right. Yes. So brown shoes you'll wear with light color pants. So in that such rare scenarios, when you're not wearing a black shirt but maybe a light color pants, you'll wear a brown shoes. Okay. Yes. Tie. Okay, tie should be contrasting to the shirt. Therefore, invariably it will be somewhere matching to your pant. Okay, you got it, because your pant is contrasting with the shirt, so your tie will be contrasting with the shirt. Again, it can match with the pant, and it's not preferably double knot. I would suggest that please only wear double knot. Okay, single knot you look like a school kid. Single knot you look like a school kid. Please wear double knot. Okay. Yes. Belt matching with the shoes. Your belt should be matching with the shoes. Cufflinks. Your watch is like how women wear jewelry, right? So I say for men, your watch is your jewelry. Okay. So invest in watches. Like once you become a chartered accountant, you can definitely invest in watches. Have a good collection of watches. I have a good collection. I know someone else who has a very good collection of watches from Katlaika per se, but have a good collection of watches, and that is my jewelry. Okay, for men, that is the jewelry. And yes, weekend dressing. Okay, so some of the corporates have this weekend dressing concept. So for that CA firms, I don't know how much they follow, but corporates definitely have weekend dressing. So there it is dressed down. Okay, you don't have to be so formal in nature. Light pants and dark shirts is okay. Cargo is okay, but not with those kind of pockets. Cargo pants you get with fewer pockets, that is fine. Collared t-shirts, please do not wear round collar t-shirt. Even if it's weekend dressing, do not wear round collar t-shirt. Wear collared t-shirts. Single colored jeans but denims is fine. Sports shoes is fine for weekend dressing. Thick belts are okay. Fully covered sandals are fine. Do not wear sandals where your toes are seen. Okay, fully covered sandals is fine. And even for article share, okay, yes, I understand that now you may not be earning. Some of them may not be financially stable to, invest in very costly shoes, watches, and all of that. But still, you can definitely wear at least school type of shoes, fully covered shoes. I see so many article students, wearing sandals and coming to an interview. Please don't do that. Invest at least, Bata showroom. If you go to Bata showroom or even on the streets, you'll find some shoes that will fully cover your leg. Okay, wear shoes, wear socks. What should be the color of the socks? It should not be like, Charlie Chaplin, white socks, a black pant and black shoes. No, it should be seamlessly flowing from the pants. It should look like it's an extension of the pant, your socks. Okay. So wear similar color of the pant. Your socks should be similar color to the pant. Yes. Next, office parties. Okay, I would suggest as much as possible avoid parties only. But if you want to mingle with the other people and all, do attend parties. There, yes, you can wear a jeans and t-shirt. So in a party, a round color t-shirt is fine. It's okay. Pair the above with a blazer. It look you look dapper, as they say. And then yes, canvas shoes is fine with this. First three things: jeans, t-shirt, blazer, and canvas shoes. Hold your drinks, please better avoid only. My suggestion is please avoid drinking. Okay, don't pounce on the food, socialize with ease, don't involve in office gossip. These are basic tips. And don't give reasons. After that they always say see, you want to consume alcohol, then consume saying that you want to consume. That's why don't give the reason that, sir, because of this I'm consuming. Don't give. We know many people who have succeeded in life without consuming. So it is definitely possible, and it's a lifestyle choice. So in parties and all, I would suggest that avoid only better, or at least hold on to it. Don't drink just because you're getting free of cost. Yes. Yes, general garments should be neat and clean and ironed for sure. Please trim your nails, cut them frequently. Don't forget. Most of them forget the school days, what they've thought, right? School days, everyone used to cut their nails on Sundays, but after that, you all forgot. After that, oh, it is become big, it's become looking dirty, then you cut your nails. Don't do that. Please keep your nails trimmed all the time. Smell good, yes. And what is the perfume that you should wear? You're not wearing room freshener, all of you. Okay, this is not a room freshener. I've seen that, sometimes when I'm standing in my house, someone passes from the corridor at the end. I can still smell him in my house. So you're not wearing room fresheners here. Your perfume should be in such a way that a person with less than an arm's distance only should be able to smell the perfume that you're wearing. Okay, someone who's really close to you, only they should be able to smell, not the entire room. Okay, and I always prefer mild perfumes. It should not be too strong. Yes. If borrowed clothes or new clothes also, not just borrowed clothes or new clothes also, please don't try it on the day of an important event. You bought a new suit for a meeting or an important event. Don't try it on that day. Please try it well in advance and make sure you're comfortable in the clothing. Okay, and hair, obviously, yes, for boys, keep it short. Your beard also, please keep a beard only if you can maintain it, and trim it and shape it very frequently. Okay. Less skin and more attitude. That is the general concept for anybody. Actually, in an office atmosphere, less skin is more attitude. Yes, remember a handkerchief, neatly ironed handkerchief. Please don't carry some crumpled and dirty handkerchief. Neatly ironed handkerchief. You may not use the handkerchief, but you might use the handkerchief to give it to somebody else. One of your colleague needs it, or there's an emergency. You might always take out a handkerchief and give it to someone else. So please keep it ironed and neat. Okay. Yes, a metal pen is always suggested. Always have a pen with you. Wallet, a folder, and mint. Okay. Yes, this is the general tips for image management. Okay, this is what I just told that the same thing is there in the form of a diagram. I mean images. Okay. All right. Don't wear that hoodie. Okay. Yes. Anyone has any questions? No questions? All right. Okay. Yes, that's it. Okay. So thank you everyone. This is one of my favorite topics, image management, and I love to dress. So I just hope that I've passed on whatever I know, and please follow it. And like they say, don't dress for the position you are at, dress for the position you want to be. Okay, so you don't dress like an articled assistant, always dress like a chartered accountant. You start living like a chartered accountant, you will definitely end up being a chartered accountant. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir. I'm sure it helped all the boys out there. Now, don't worry, girls. We have our lovely Sharanya ma'am to help us in image management. I welcome you, ma'am. Sharanya ma'am.
Thank you. Can I have the access to share screen?
You can share screen.
Good evening, everybody. I'm here to talk about the women etiquette. Oh, a woman at a workplace? Now, it's not something that is very unusual. So we are here today to rule the world. Come, let's look at how a woman should dress up for her official purposes. Okay, I see a lot of guys who are interested in this. Really? Isn't it? I see a lot of guys who just caught up with this. Okay. Anyways, let's continue. A woman should be two things, classy and fabulous. I'm talking to each one of you beautiful women sitting across. At first, you should learn how to be a professional. How? Avoid being very casual. Ye chalta hai, wo chalta hai. So just don't be casual. Be responsible for what you should be responsible for. Avoid procrastinating your works. Yesterday itself, we had a very big session about time management. I don't think so. I should go deep into it, but do not put your works, do not push your emails to the next day. Like Sharisa said, if you just procrastinate what has to be done today, then what will you do tomorrow? Tomorrow's work. Stop extending your breaks. I think you can shorten your break, but never extend your break even by 15 minutes, 10 minutes, nothing. Just try to keep your breaks short. Do not extend. Carry your own belongings. Don't borrow this from anybody else. I mean, I have seen a lot that happen in offices. Can I borrow this? Can I borrow that? It won't look like you are perfect. So just borrow your own belongings. Have formal means of communication. Please do not communicate with anybody through WhatsApp. It does not act as an evidence for you. After all, we are auditors, and audit evidence is something which is very important. We all know. So that's why I do not do it on WhatsApp, since there's an option of deleting for everybody. You don't have a proper evidence. Always carry any message through emails only. Please avoid informal communication, but even between your teams or between your clients. Always be punctual. Please don't go late. It will not. You should always try to respect others' timings as well. Don't be nosy. Do not involve in gossip. I know we girls tend to gossip a lot with what is happening in the other rooms of other desks, but please do not do that. Try to avoid that and watch your words. Don't be rude to anybody. Just be polite, and even if you don't want anything or if you don't like anything, please say it politely. Don't be rude to them. Also, maintain mobile etiquettes, that is, have a proper ringtone. Do not have a very disturbing ringtone at the office. Do not overuse your phones too. Next, coming to your dressing, it can be two arrow marks. How can I forget arrow marks in a presentation? And it can be formal or informal. Coming to formal, you can wear Indian or Western. And informal is semi-formal or informal. I do not usually prefer informal wears unless it is weekends at your offices. Coming to Indian wear, a cotton sari or a salwar kameez, which is neatly starched and perfectly ironed. Please wear something which has very little embroidery. Let it not sparkle on everybody's face. Plain is simple and perfect. Then a dupatta is preferred only if you can handle it and you can maintain. And please have neutral colors. Do not have any bright neon yellow colors. Have something which is very pleasing to the eyes. Coming to Western wear, I know we tend to look at the corporate world a very big way. Wear the Western wears only if you're comfortable. Please don't extend or don't try to be there for anybody else. You are yourself, so just be comfortable only. Just wear these only if you are comfortable. You can wear like a pant or a skirt, and you can also wear a blazer or any of the jackets only which are contrasting. Avoid any bright colors, and the suggested colors are these only. Only navy blue and black you can have. In your blouses should be buttoned up and full sleeves. Don't wear sleeveless, it will not look good. Even if you're wearing a jacket, make sure the shirt is a full sleeve inside. Coming to your skirts, wear knee length and slits only if they're not too long. Don't wear your dresses if they're very clingy. It should have a proper fitting, but not clinging to your body. Coming to your informal wear, that is on your weekends or any other informal gathering that you will have, you can wear the corduroy pants and t-shirts. Do not wear jeans, please. Avoid jeans, and no sports shoes for all these kind of outings. Wear some neutral colors. Chudidar and salwar can also be treated as informal at some places. Have mild makeup and conservative accessories. You can also carry any other accessory that you want. These are some do's and don'ts. Do not be shabby. Please be presentable and carry your belongings in a very, how much ever the space is given to you, try to fit into those. Do not slouch or hunch back and sit in your office. It will not show a proper decency. So always sit up straight and work with proper attitude. Coming to your footwear, you can always wear shoes or sandals. Sandals are not preferred unless you're wearing Indian wear. But wear shoes which have closed toes, and also please don't wear heel shoes. You don't want to make fun of yourself in front of everybody in the office. I've seen so many people tripping off, so please don't do that. Wear heels only if you're comfortable. So don't go for it. Don't go for heels. Coming to jewelry, have very minimal accessory on your whole body. Do not wear something which is very heavy or very dangling. I know all of us like your very big earrings, very nice, attractive earrings, but avoid using such big earrings. Wear studs or small hangings that you can wear. You can also wear one necklace and one small pendant, only if you are used to it. You can always wear one small watch or one bracelet or a bangle. Don't use all the three. Wear any one of these, and avoid noisy accessories like your belts or any other things which create noise as in when you walk. It'll take away a lot of attention. So try to keep it as minimal as possible. Just because I have a Bhavani Kangan store right opposite to my office doesn't mean I can just go wear whatever I want and walk around the office. Office is no fashion show. So just keep it as simple as possible. And you can also wear one ring if you really have, and if you're engaged, I mean. But don't try to show off that you have a lot of money by wearing 10 rings and 10 fingers. So just keep it very simple. Coming to your grooming, the most important part, please don't leave your hair loose and let it cover your face. Keep it neatly tied and redo your hair every now and then. You have to rearrange. That doesn't mean every 5 minutes you will have to keep doing your hair, but at least at frequent intervals, make sure your hair is properly set and it is neat. You should always tie your hair. Do not, please don't let it loose. It'll also create a very bad impression. And you can have light makeup, like your kajal can be there, and your lipstick. I do not prefer you to have a lot of makeup on your face, because nobody will be concentrating on the words that you're telling, and your words will not have any weight if you're too much attached. So have a simple makeup, and you can have a very light colored lipstick, just in case you want. Nails, please do your nails. Do not let your nails grow. I know few girls have a habit of having long nails, putting all different colors of nail paint and also designs in those nail paints. Please avoid all that. I don't think so. That will give any professional image of yours. So cut your nails neatly cleaned. You do not want to give your boss a threaten through by having long nails. So that is not cool at all. So, and avoid all these offensive habits of picking your teeth, sneezing, yawning, especially after eating your lunch. And when you're giving a handshake, always make sure you use a handkerchief. And now there are very less handshakes, but even in uncontrollable situations, now you can use the sanitizer. And please keep your ringtones, or preferably put your phones on silent when you're in office. I think that would be much better. And also deo is a must. If you're out in a client place and if it's very sunny and all, you don't want to look very shabby in front of the client. So use a small deo. Do not do not use the overpowering ones. Use a very light and mild ones. Coming to accessories, accessories also do not carry too much that is very heavy for you. Keep it as minimum as possible. You can always have a handbag, and you can have a small official folder wherein you can have all your essentials which you might quickly need, or you need to carry it when you go out for a break. And belts, you can wear belts only and if they have loops, please wear belts. Do not leave them just like that. It'll look very bad. And coming to tattoos, I know most of them have this thing of getting tattoos. Firstly, it's not preferred, and moreover, if you're in an interview and your tattoos, some tattoos are hidden. Yeah, no, 99% of them won't understand what that tattoo means. But even if they are able to crack it, and if they get to know in the interview that it means something and they know what it means, it won't give a good impression of yours. And uncontrollable, you want to have a tattoo, please have it in areas which cannot be seen, like your shoulders or back, or even your upper arm, since you'll be wearing full arm anytime. So upper arm, and please cover your tattoos. So finally, to give a last touch for the whole thing, no sleeveless, no tight fitting, no revealing or exposing clothes, no low neckline. Keep it very simple, clean and neat. Always have a smiling face. Keep it neutral, classy, and keep it all covered. Lastly, all these are for your references, and the best accessory that you can always have is that attitude and big smile on all of your faces. So that is a must for you to carry every time you go. Thank you for this opportunity, and I hope I see you all becoming a very nice chartered accountant someday.
Thank you so much, ma'am. It was really helpful and informative.
I hope all of you enjoyed the session. Yes, here we have the center of attraction. I put them in the center now. So we have two international CAPS alumni. First of all, sorry for making you to wait. I think maybe you waited for 8 minutes extra, 11 minutes extra now, 8:11 now. But you joined early. I will not say sorry because you joined early. Isn't it? Okay. So anyhow, it was supposed to be at 8 o'clock. I'm sorry for that. On a serious note. Now, friends, the grand finale. Who better than these two kids whom I met maybe around 8 years back, 10 years back? Okay, even now look like kids only, even though they're planning to have their own kids now. What people? Yeah, I know. That's what Bhavana was mentioning me last time when I spoke. That people is much ahead of the early. Now, jokes apart, both of them CAP students, CPD to final, okay, or the foundation to final, everything in one shot, okay, rank holder, then completed CA. I can, if to introduce the one by one, okay. So I was thinking whether I should read their CV or should go by my way of understanding. I still go by the latter one. Bhavana, 4-5 students came with uniform from the Kumaran's college. I still remember to Bull Temple. Okay, full of tensions. Okay, etc. And now today let us speak about Bhavana. Okay, so always tension. I still remember once visiting her house also. There also mother was telling Yavag no to tension anta. But look at today. If I look at the growth what she has in her career, so I think she has taken. I think we understood it as tension, but she has taken stress. Yesterday's discussion, we are in stress management. I was talking about positive stress and negative stress. Positive stress is definitely EUSTRESS. That's why now she is in European Union also somewhere. So she has taken a lot of stress. Yes, we used to be tense. Even I used to be tense. We had a lot of conversation with her mother also. But today that girl actually the way she has taken the career, she has completed CA everything in one shot. Flight to Canada. So did MBA there. So then now she's in London. Okay, more specific. And investment banker probably looking at. I don't want to call it as a banker. Okay, I want them to be like investment banker, like Warren Buffett or whatever it may be. Okay, brilliant job. Okay, so most important because I am sure it is our office working time there in London. But nevertheless, when I called, so she said easily I'll accept. Okay, I'll come. So thank you so much, Bhavana, for joining. Okay, I'll let you give the mic after introducing people also. Okay, very humble girl, very nice family, very nice student. Okay, very happy to see her. So now she's planning to take over London and be there. If she's taking over London, I'm happy. Otherwise, she has to come back, and that's what I was trying to tell her. Okay, so very nice student. Thank you so much for joining. Okay, young and energetic, ever smiling Bhavana. Then we have Vipul Jain, one of the terrific students. Okay, again. So he used to get up very early in the morning, around 10 o'clock. And but nevertheless, never late to the class. Okay, rank holder throughout. Okay, brilliant. Okay, and we used to have a lot of our fun discussion about his football and my cricket. So I know. So every time we used to have that fun. Okay, and even today I remember that. And when I visited his marriage also, we had a lot of outcome. Okay, we didn't know too many things. Actually, I got to know about him when I visited his marriage. But anyway, it is not the forum to discuss about that. All positive things only. Okay, and one guy who is also a substantial contributor to CAPS Foundation, also being wherever every year he makes it a point to contribute. I'm so happy for him. Okay, and you're there in our alumni meet also. Ever smiling, ever what I call energetic Vipul Jain. Okay, so I'm very happy for both of you. Okay, very happy and very proud about both of you. Okay, nice to speak that our students now. If I have to visit almost 205 countries, at least we have around 150 countries. Our students. Okay, so this is the way. Even the passport ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ recent ಆಗಿ 2020 February ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಭವಾನಿ, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದೆ February 20. ಅಂಡ್ ಸಿ 2020 ವರೆಗೆ ವೇಟೆಡ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಡಮಾರ್ ಆಗಿ ಕೋವಿಡ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡ್ತು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮಂತ್ ಇಂದ ಪ್ಯಾಂಡಮಿಕ್ ಬರುವಾಯ್ತು. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಮೇ ಬಿ ಒನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮೇಜರ್ ರೀಸನ್ ಫಾರ್ ಕೋವಿಡ್ ಇಸ್ ಮೈ ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್. ಇರ್ಲಿ. ಸೊ anyway, so I'm very happy and very proud about these kids. Okay, so thank you so much for joining and welcome you to the forum. I would expect you to inspire all our young ones. Okay, so ladies first, or handsome boys first. You do decide and fight and decide. And coincidentally, they are very good friends. Okay, so there may be a gap of 1 year at least in CA course. Okay, so one may be senior, junior, but they are very good friends. He is in Canada. Okay, he's also, okay, I didn't tell, he's also CA, he's also an MBA, and he's also an investment banker. Okay, I want to call as investment banker. Okay, he's in Canada and she's in London. The forum is yours.
Bhavna, do you want me to start?
Yeah, go ahead.
Thanks.
So,
thank
so
you, sir.
look at his smartness. He wanted to speak. So I know that's what I said. No, he's more smart. Yes, over to you, sir. Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir, for that wonderful welcome. And Sharanya and Aman, thank you. Fabulous like tips. I was messaging Bhavna, okay, I need to follow this. I don't follow half of them. So thank you for your tips. Okay, so I'm going to speak about 3 things that really helped me in my journey as a CA and also throughout my life. They are going to sound probably simple and obvious, but they help me. Hopefully they will help you too. So number 1, persistence. I think that was one of my key things that has got me to CA and beyond. Look, if you're smart, that's great. Okay, but your smartness is not enough to make you a chartered accountant. It takes at least 3.5-4 years to become a CA. Smartness is not enough. Even if you felt, oh, I only got 60%, 50% before, that's good enough. But you have to show up every day and be persistent. Most of us, doesn't matter rank holder, not rank holder, we came to class every single day. And doesn't matter you like a class or not. Like I did not, I'll be honest, didn't enjoy information technology course, but you have to pass it. It doesn't matter you hate it or you like it, you have to pass every single subject. You hate it, too bad, just shut up and study, because that is what you have to do at the end. You have to pass. That is important. And when you do that and you develop that, I found I become more accountable and you start focusing on what you can control. So for example, you might have some friends like I did, oh, CA macha, pass percentage is so low. CA paper this year is going to be very tough. It will be for everyone. What are you going to do? And okay, let's say the toughest paper comes because you have so much bad luck. What can you do? You have to still study. That is what you can control. Focus on that. There might be rain that day. There might be some rally on the road. Happens. Our exams got postponed when I wrote due to some election. First time ever it happened. First time ever the CA paper leaked. I was writing it. So like Shetty sir's passport, even I've had bad luck. You have to deal with it. That is what you can control. Yes, COVID happened. So what? Whole world, something is happening. Focus on what you can control. So that's number 1. Number 2, focus on building systems and not just your goal. What do I mean by that? So I'm guessing everybody here has a goal to become a chartered accountant. Everybody ever who wrote the CA exam had that goal. But some people became CAs, some did not. Every winner, every loser has the same goal. But that's not enough. A goal is important. It will give you direction. But that's not enough. Build systems, because systems you can focus on every day. A goal will happen 3 or 4 years later. Your system is what gets you there. So I'll give you a few examples which I used when I studied. For example, to study, I made sure a small place in my room is just for study. Simple table chair, it's there, and that's just for studying. And that space, that entire room, when I'm studying, it's a no mobile phone zone. I love being on WhatsApp, on YouTube. I also have enough friends, but when I'm studying, there's nobody who can disturb me. That time is sacred. It can be 1 hour, half an hour, 2 hours. And as far as I'm aware, or I'm going to assume none of you are like big surgeons or doctors. If you answer your phone 1 hour late, nobody will die. Reach out to your friends after 1 hour, they'll be there. They're not going anywhere. And sometimes they don't know you're studying. So same way, that 1 hour, people would try to call me and they'll be like, Vipul, you don't pick up your call. I'm like, yes, I'm proud of it. That 1 hour I'm studying. After that, I'm available for you. That time, you have to be focused, because once 2 seconds also, if you go, that 2 seconds becomes 30 minutes. That's how well these apps are designed to just suck you in. Another system I'll take. So I don't believe I have good willpower. So what I do, I would keep my books always open where I have to study. If I finish reading today, I turn it to the next chapter and then go to bed. So the next day morning, I don't have to think, oh, what do I study? I have to find my book. Let me just sleep. It's already there. I even do it at home. Like on my kitchen counter, I don't keep sweets, I'll keep fruit. I have this craving. If there's no sweets in the house, how will I eat it? I have to shut up and eat the fruit. Now I only like fruits, I don't like sweets. So make systems that make good habits easy and make the good habits like almost impossible. So even if you're like, oh, I want to be on my phone, but if your phone is not in the room or you've kept it away, or give it to someone, like this 1 hour, don't give me my phone, then that habit will go away. So that's my tip. Build systems and focus on those, and that makes habits easier. Final tip 3, this is probably the most obvious. Imagine you could have a car or bike, any car or bike, whichever you dreamed. It could be Maruti 800, it could be Ferrari, it could be Lamborghini. But the catch is, you can only have that one car or bike for the rest of your life. So it doesn't matter which one you choose, you have to maintain it perfectly. You have to do the oil change, you have to run it enough, but you can't run it too much, or else it will get spoiled. If you don't use it, again, it will get spoiled. So you can make the connection. It's like your body. You have that one body to treat it very well. You have to study enough, but you can't study too much also. You have to work hard, but make sure you don't go too far. Like I'd have some friends who'd sometimes study like 16 hours a day, 14 hours a day. 2 months later, they have fever, this, that, and some people missed exam also because of it. Take care, because it may not affect you today, 5 years, some years later, it will catch up with you. Doesn't matter, you're Superman, Superwoman, it catches up. So take very good, make sure it's priority number 1. And for me, to help do that, like Shetty sir said, for me it was football. Even at the day of, I wrote my CA final account exam, come back half an hour, I'd either play or watch football. I need a break. Like human beings, you need some variety. Not saying do it too much. You may have yoga, or like our next speaker, Bhavna, you may be a great painter. Whatever it is, make sure you have something to do, and it will be a nice outlet. So these are my 3 tips. Be persistent, have good systems, take care of your health. I wish all of you become fantastic chartered accountants, but most importantly, I hope you enjoy your journey. Thank you for listening.
Excellent, people. I'll conclude, comment on his talk after Bhavana completes. Bhavana, over to you. Unmute, ma.
Hi, everyone. And thanks again, Sharanya. I took a lot from what you said earlier. There was a lot that I can improve on, I'm sure. But it was a great talk. So thank you so much for having me, Shetty. So it's great to see you, first of all. It's amazing.
Yes.
No offense, everyone, but it's great to see Shetty, sir. And good to see you all as well. So I thought maybe for today, I'll give you a little bit about my background, like how I got into CA in the first place and my journey through the way. And then hopefully you take something away from that. So my background is that, well, like, to be perfectly honest, like I come from a family that nobody's a CA. Like literally, I didn't know a single person who's a CA. All of them are engineers. Okay, it was a set path for me. When I entered 8th standard, 9th standard was a standard. Like I started doing base ACE classes. It's like, oh, PCM. It was always a question of PCMB or PCMC, PCME. What was it? So, but personally, like I liked maths, but I didn't really like physics all that much. And it just didn't feel like it was something that I wanted to pursue. And then around the same time, my parents like had a portfolio and they were like, keep watching something. And back then, Times Now, there was like a channel called Times Now. I don't know if it's still there, but it was there. And like I used to watch these talks and stuff. And it was interesting because I was trying to figure out what happens. Like, why is Sensex going like this? Like 100 points like this up and down. What's going on? And I found that very interesting. And I wanted to pursue that. And the person who was like, the news presenter who was actually talking about all of these things, there was a profile of her in the newspaper and it said she's a chartered accountant and she's an MBA. So I was like, okay, this is interesting. I want to do a chartered accountancy and an MBA. That's sort of how I got into it. But the problem was I didn't know a single CA in my life. Like I literally didn't know a single person, and my parents didn't either. So one of my uncles found out that one of the neighbor's son was doing CA, and then he's like, okay, why don't you want to talk to him and then figure out a little bit more about the course. So I came in with like a completely blank slate into CA. Like I didn't know about pass percentages, none of that. So I came in and then he told me about Shetty sir. And then he told me about like, institute, this, and like, and then I went to the website, read through the courses and I'm like, this sounds great. Like I want to learn more about it. And then that's when I met Shetty sir in Temple Road when I was in school still, because I was in 11th standard 10th or 11th back then. And that's when I met Shetty sir. And he said, oh, CA na, chiller. So, and the best part was that I believed him. I completely believed him because it was so like, it set the right foundation and attitude towards the course in itself. Because when we are thinking about, like a lot of your friends may be doing engineering, BCom, BBM, whatever, right? Like, and nobody's really thinking whether or not they will become that. It's a given. Like in 4 years down the line, you're going to become an engineer. 4 years down the line, you're going to become a doctor. So that's a given. So why do you have to question that? Like, I think you shouldn't really have to question that. You need to believe in yourself and have the right attitude. And I think that's what I found from that right attitude, that from that first conversation of Shetty sir saying it's chiller. From then on, it set the right foundation to have the right attitude. So I think that really, really helped. It's not about whether you will pass. Like, I think you should just not tell that to yourself. I think you need to have the right positive mindset to say that, because if you start having these negative thoughts, then it's like, it's not productive. I mean, it's not working for you, So definitely believe in yourself. It's a matter of when you will become a CA and when the timeline you set for yourself. That's it. Whenever the exams are there, you're going to give them, you're going to become the CA, you're going to become a CA, and then that's it. Then one more thing, of course, like important, I think that worked for me was about hard work. I think hard work is, I mean, it goes without saying, you have to work hard. Like, it's not going to be like a cakewalk, right? Like, you're going to have to put in the hours that you need to put in. And it's important, but along the way, also have fun. Like, I remember, like, sir always, like, what he said about me at the start, right? Like, I'm also one of those people who probably, study for the longer hours. I was just one of those people. Like, I just wanted to, err on the side of caution. Let me spend a couple more hours doing this. Maybe it's only going to help me. It's not going to go against me. But then it was always about that check. Like, are you having fun along the way? I mean, having those, CAPS picnics and all that it's a great time. Like, I think when I look back at those times, it's amazing. And you should have that, because you'll all be CAs, and 10 years on the line, like us, like, you'll be thinking back at that time, and you've got to think that you had a good time. And it's important to do that. Don't forget that. And one more thing is, I'd say, is that do your research, like talk to people, do your research. I think Shetty sir gives us like a study plan. I still remember my study plan for each of my exams, like when I started, when I did what subject, I can never forget it. But Shetty sir gave us a study plan, and I just tweaked it based on what you're good at and what you're not. Like, accounting came more naturally to me. But like ISCA, for example, like I just wasn't good at it. And like, I knew that I had to put in more of the work. And sir always says your chain is always as stronger as your weakest link. And it's so important, because like you have to figure out where you need to put in the hours, put in the hours. The thing with CA is that it's not a difficult exam. It's a volume game, right? Like, you have to strategize well, which means you have to have the right notes with you. Attending classes like Vithal talked about helps you, because it really significantly reduces how much time you later have when you're studying. Like, even if it's like is correct, even if you're just listening, right? Like, when you're studying, the time you spend absorbing the same thing, it's not the first time you're reading it. You already heard it before. So it reduces that time. So it's a time game, really. So play the game well, understand the rules of the game, what you're dealing with, and play it well. And then finally interview people, like talk to people. Like Vipul had come, like Vipul is a year senior to me, and he had come and talked about like getting a rank and all of that. And in my case, like I said, like it was always about how well I do these exams. It wasn't about whether I will pass. Like this was a given I was going to pass. Like it was about how well I do it. So I was interviewing, like I talked to Vipul. I had his landline number. I used to call him and ask him, how did you strategize for this exam, that exam, and like Nakul and many others, and talk to them, like learn about what their study strategies were. Who've just written the exam. So definitely do that. It'll help you. And even along the way, right? Like even after CA, like along the way, I'll talk a little bit about my journey after that. And CA has really opened a lot of doors for me. Like even after, like when I applied for my MBA, like one of the reasons I got in was because I stood out in a crowd of applicants from India. I just stood out. And even after that, when I was doing my interviews with people after to the bank that I work in, the people who applied were like lawyers. There were people who had like many years of experience in the same role from other countries. But one of the reasons I got in was because of the CA. Like literally, I'm not even kidding you. The person who told me, the interviewer said, oh, they looked at it as, oh, you're a chartered accountant. Oh, you're already welcome on our team. So it really has a lot of value wherever you go, because it's a stamp of approval. It's a stamp of your hard work. It's a stamp of knowledge you bring to the table. And concepts are very important, and focus on that really, because that's what the class is like. I think in CAPS and Chetty, so particularly in the accounting concepts that he's talked about, a lot of it, even today, like I keep asking myself, like provision for bad debts, the entry and things like that. Like those are important concepts. It's really important, and it will stay with you however long. Like it will stay. It will not go away. Then finally, like I mean, you're not climbing Mount Everest, okay? Like lakhs of people have done CA, thousands of people before you through CAPS. We are just representative of it. Thousands and lakhs of people have done it. You will just be one of them, and you've got to believe that. All the best.
I have goosebumps. I honestly speaking, I knew they are going to speak good, but I never knew that they can speak so well. So proud and so happy. No doubt, because maybe the MBA would have added something extra. Maybe international exposure would have added something extra to your work. But the way you spoke, amazing. Both of you spoke exceptionally well. Now, if I have to summarize two persons, one is a smart worker, one is a hard worker. I know each whom I'm referring to. They both know each other. Okay, so whether hard work is important, we have an example here. If the smart work is important, you have an example here. Both are important. Both can shine. So they may have a 1 year difference as far as their CA curriculum is concerned, but they are almost in the same footing today. So I'm so happy and so proud that I called these two persons, which are the representative of hard work and smart work. That's what I could make out from their speech also, and it is a known fact. And just to talk about the way those both of them, they are prepared and come. So now we are talking about SLC, my dear student friends. Okay, so we are preparing. So I think when they were there, I don't think SLC program was being conducted probably. Okay, whether it was there, Bhavana, should be there because it is the 22nd SLC. Unmute.
It had just started, sir.
Just started.
Just started.
People missed it. So only when Bhavana came, I think we started probably, because the 22nd SLC means 11 years back. So what we start every 6 months, by God's grace, we did it. And when you're talking about Habba, the picnic, you whether you know or not, I don't know, Bhavana, we are not missed even a single biannual sports. We are going to have a fourth online Habba, which is going to be 36th or 37th online. We had online. I invite you anyhow. So online also, we never miss. So there is no difference online and offline. It is all here. It is all here, isn't it? Okay. So as Vipul said, okay, 3 beautiful words. Okay. So PSH, persistency, be systematic, and health is one thing which we keep telling of late. All the 3 are extremely important. And just to add to your knowledge, Vipul, okay, all the 3 we are taking care, because regular classes and revision classes are happening. Then we give them the timetable from the beginning, okay, and obviously then. And health, we do yoga classes, even online yoga classes, Bhavana. And the person who is talking to you is also yoga teacher as of now, okay. So yeah, I know you'll be surprised, okay. So all the 3. So whatever Vipul has told, probably all those things were not there when they were the student, yoga etc. were not there. But today there's a change we have all implemented. So my dear friends, you're lucky to know that we are in the right, safe hands, because who have passed CA around a decade back, they are also telling what you call this is the requirement, and we are doing it. And when it comes to Bhavana, I remember when I called her, maybe I think 2 days back, night 11 o'clock, because for her it's afternoon. So first thing, Shetty sir, at the screaming, and the same Bhavana, I met her actually maybe 10 years back also. Okay, so not as a student when she entered, maybe as a student she was apprehensive. Shetty sir so scared of that. But after that, when you become a CA, obviously the ratio changes, the relationship changes. Okay, and same thing, and that's what I want. Now, when she told, I was just thinking. So I just wanted to ask you a very serious and honest question, Bhavana and Vipul. So you finished foundation or CPT, whatever it is called. Did you have a? Did you even think about inter kidhar join karna hai, final join karna hai? Honestly, be honest and straight. Did you have any so did you think whether kidhar join foundation ho gaya? See, till you come to CAPS foundation, yes, you are not aware. After that, did you even think, oh, why inter kidhar join karna hai, final kidhar join karna hai? Did you have that thinking process?
No.
No, we were busy. Okay, कब जाके party करना है? We know we will pass. We know Shetty sir has taken care of us. Why should we bother? And also Shetty sir is scary. He will make sure you pass. So just listen to him.
Yeah.
He will be offended if you don't get good marks. So just to make him happy, become CA.
Okay, good. That's it. So why I said this is, see the things have changed. I'm saying that right, wrong. It's all the requirement. Maybe at that time we didn't have so many coaching centers also today thing. But trust me, those people who have trusted, it's not about CAPS or what. I'm just telling. When you trust the system, foundation ho gaya, inter ho gaya, final. Here you start looking at multiple choices and end up doing nothing. That's what the today's generation, unfortunately. Because I can recall very well, they would have never, after foundation, I never told join CAPS inter. I never told after inter join final. That is a natural process. It is natural. But today, probably people have to be told, oh, see, we are not saying don't join X, Y, Z, etc. But so people who have come here, they have just trusted that instinct and they have just followed, because everybody teaches well. But the way, like, how many coaching centers will remember the students have passed from them? I told Bhavana's gap batch when they joined, all of them, Sevanti, Dhanasri, Jairam, Amrita, Bhavana, 5 people came with the uniform. She was talking, how do you remember? This is around 10 to 12 years back. 5 of them with the uniform. Not even a single more, not even a single less. Am I right, Bhavana? So, and this is the sense is not about my memory or whatever I'm trying to say, because we have taken it as a profession, we have taken it as a passion, because when you are interested in the course, I should take a little extra interest. That's the only thing what I do. Okay. And being regular, I think this has been told every now and then. So 20 years back, if you ask Amitraj, Anshul Gek, they also told the same thing. 10 years back, because for them, people had also Anshul, etc., they were seniors. These people had also told 1 year back who have told the same thing. That means the system, what he said, which if I have to talk in this language, has not changed. So this is the only profession. I was just talking to myself. I'm sorry, I'm taking 1 minute extra because I'm very emotionally connected to these two people. I was thinking about myself, because teaching, many people say it's a tough job, students will be bad. I'm so lucky and thankful to God that I got the best of the best cream as student, because CA, people who take up CA are normally the best of the best cream, and we have to handle them. So what is the big deal? So my life is so simple and easy, isn't it? Compared to a college teacher or somewhere else, it's too messy today. So, but the systems, whether it was Vipul's time, whether it is Anshul's time, whether it is a Kiran who have passed out recently. Okay, we had a very interesting inspiration, Bhavan and Vipul. Kiran, 43% in Kannada, 10th standard, Kannada medium, CA with the above 7 subject above distinction mark. Okay, recent July 21. That's the way. So, what I'm trying to say is, we have the live example. Like someone asked me, so whether you say 2000 plus CS, etc., you have a list. I can just now straight away, I can tell you 500 plus CS name with reasonably where they are. 500 plus minimum. Okay. So, but anyway, that is not the requirement. I'm just trying to tell you, okay, whatever they are told is a horse mouth. Whatever they told is the facts about the CA education as well as the life. Okay. And most important, so after being persistently good and hardworking, commitment, etc., they're still keeping their feet grounded, even though they're at the scale level. Okay, that's the beauty of these two personalities. So thank you so much. I'm sure all of you are really inspired. Anyone who have 1 person, 2 persons can have 2 questions. Okay, 1 question to Bhavana, 1 question to Vipul. Anybody want to ask any question? To the point. Yeah. This is Suresh. Okay, Suresh says he has worked in Vipul's father's office. Oh, there is a connection, Vipul. World is so small. Okay, yeah. So Vipul is to clarify all his doubts on the wow, brilliant. That's nice. Okay, great, great. Okay, Mehak, one question and one more person can ask one question to whomever you want to.
Firstly, inspired by both of your stories, just a small question. Ma'am, how do we stay focused from all?
Focus. I think that question should be answered by Vipul because he is a distracted boy. On a serious note, I'm serious. He cannot say no because distraction means it's not the wrong things what you're talking about. So football is also definitely one of the more important area of concentration. के लिए distraction चाहिए. But Vipul, you can tell because Bhavana, if you can compare, Bhavana is always focused. Okay, so Vipul, I think should be able to answer how to be focused.
So I believe, at least for me, willpower is something that doesn't last. It takes a lot of energy. Like I gave you the example. If I keep sweets, today I will say I won't eat. And 2 days later, that box will be over. So again, it's my same example, make systems. Like if you want to stay focused, okay, I want to study every day 2 hours, have a place, have a time every day. This time doesn't matter what happens, I'm studying. There is no phone near me, no distraction. Rest of the day, do what you want. Be distracted later, like just have that system. So for me, that is what I do. Like even if it is going to the gym, watching football, like I have times because I know if I don't do it, then it's gone on the phone, doing all nonsense. So that is my way of staying focused.
Excellent. So that is called partly 100%, which I call it as. So you cannot do 100% of 100%. Impossible. Then you will become Sri Krishna Paramatma. Okay. But whatever you do 100% of it. So what Vipul said, so let's say morning 10 o'clock to 2 o'clock, padna, that's it. Mobile, because that is my time to with myself. I'm investing with myself. So other time you get distracted. Now he's getting married also. So we can understand. It's not that actually he's not distracted. Bhavana didn't hear? I said he's married. He's distracted, obviously, isn't it? Okay. So he has decided not to be happy for a long time. Okay. So focus is whatever you do 100% at that time. At that time, this particular time. So just to add one point to that, like what I do. So I have to get some knowledge about some subject. I just take up some qualification. Because I know if you say, okay, ये book लेके पढ़ के energy knowledge करेंगे 100% नहीं होगा. When I take up a course, 100% I have to study. Shoti sir fail ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಮರ್ಯಾದೆ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ I will study, I will gain some knowledge. I'm very serious. MA in English I took it just because I wanted to have some knowledge about the grammatical corrections, etc. But I ended up doing literature instead of what you call language. I ended up with that. That's okay. That's a different story. But this is how But whenever I have to do something, I will just take it up in examination and I tell my close circles, I have taken up this. They ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಆಯ್ತಾ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Next course, today also when I speak to my sir, okay, now the next course ಅಂತ. Now I have told him I have to take up seriously. I don't have an option. Probably this is what you have to put some extra pressure and conditions on your life. That's how you grow. Pressure to lena hai. Yesterday also I told you without pressure acha hai. Without pressure no one grows. Okay. So pressure acha hai. You stress acha hai. But don't stress others in the process of you getting stressed. Okay. Okay. Next, Pradyumna, last question to Bhavana.
So first of all, thank you Vipul sir and Bhavana ma'am for inspiring us. So my question is personally about me. Okay, I am not a person who likes to work hard. Shetty sir has already identified that. So I want some tips to sit for long hours to study. I get distracted very easily, very fickle-minded. So
first of all, namaste hello, ನಿಮ್ಮ senior Kumaran sir.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, sure. Now she will connect better. Second point, Bhavana, just to tell you, in your classes, maybe 300, 400 students in the offline classes. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಅಂತ ಬಂದಿದ್ದು 10-15 days ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದೆ, you are distracted ಅಂತ. But he accepted it. That's the best part, ಅಲ್ವಾ? And same thing happens now also. Class ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ Vipul, when you used to look at the ... Anyway, I think your wife may be nearby. Let us deviate. Yes, Bhavana, over to you.
Well, okay. So it's not it's normal. Okay. So if you're, it's nothing. It's normal what you're feeling. I think everybody feels that way. I think you're just being honest about it, which is good. I think it's first thing you're identifying it, but figure out what are the drivers that are causing that distraction. Like, what is it? Is it TV? Is it your phone? Is it your friend call, like somebody from your neighbor coming and calling? And then divide that into what is the issue that is actually the crux of the issue. I think you need to divide that. Or is it just yourself? You're like sitting there, but you're finding it difficult to concentrate. That's a different issue. because identify that and then break it down and then address it. I think that's really my advice about, well, what I did was kind of like what Shetty sir said, like hold yourself accountable. I mean, I just used to tell that, you know what, like I have my I had just blanket statements that I used to give to all my relatives. Oh, my PCC exam is coming, which was like the inter exam at my time. The PCC exam is coming in 6 months. I'm not available. So I'm not available for any function. I'm not available for anything. Like I'm busy. That's it. You have to, you know, fight with me for attention. So that was just as simple as that. Like, I think I would just announce it to the world, whether they liked it or not, that I was busy. And about the phone, I think what Vipul said, like I would turn off my phone most of the time. Like I didn't need to be, like most of my friends who were also doing CA with me, so they were also busy studying anyway. And we had decided, okay, this is the time we're going to call each other between, say, this time to this time. Usually it was in the night, like 9:30 to 10, we would talk to each other, usually answer just chit chat or answer questions and stuff like that. But that was the time. So it was pre-decided. And even at home, like there were TV and things like that, distraction was always like, I wasn't in a room where I was close to listening to things like that. So it was easier in that respect. About social media as well, like I'd say that if, you know, Facebook or other things eat away your time, don't be on that. Like I didn't even access it. I was close to deleting my account. So I think just delete it. Why do you need it?
I have actually deleted all those accounts, but somehow or the other way, I find something new which distracts me. It happens automatically. No, now like I deleted Instagram. So now whenever I see my phone, I open Google News feed. So now that's what happens. No,
turn off your phone.
Now I've started doing that also.
Yeah. So turn off your phone, because look, at the end of the day, it's all about like, I mean, let's try and identify why that's causing that, right? Like there's also like a sense of dopamine that you get from looking at the phone. And that is what these companies are trying to get you to do, to stay addicted. You stay on, and they sell, you're the product, they're trying to sell you, right? So don't fall into that trap, because you work for you, right? Like you work for you, you achieve your goals and you do what's right for you, not what works for Mark Zuckerberg, right? Like, sure, turn off your phone.
Yeah.
So
and
that's my advice.
One more, we have a G2B project, Pradyumna, where we collect the mobiles and give it to the village people for education purpose. So you have an option where you can donate it, so that it double purpose. One is your distraction comes down, and the students will, village people, they'll get knowledge. Thank you so much for the voluntary compulsory donation.
I'll think about it, sir.
You don't have to think about it. It is done. Decision is done. Thank you. Okay.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, Vipul sir and Bhavana.
Good luck.
So just to talk about that focus. Okay, this has been told by Swami Vivekananda 100 years back. Yesterday also I told about this. So today, especially after the pandemic, okay, it is not about the focus. It is focus to the exclusion of everything else. So if anybody has to get success, it is the focus to the exclusion. Earlier we used to say, I never told this statement in Bhavana and Vipul's class. I said focus. I would have definitely told. But today I say focus to the exclusion of everything else. So when you do that, yes, there will be a lot of attraction, distraction coming. You have to do that. One of the classic examples, Shruti Sodani, one of our first rank holders, okay, she said, I threw my mobile to the dustbin 4 months before the exam. The exact statement she said made on the 3rd floor of our school campus. Okay, I threw my mobile to the dustbin 4 months before the exam. That's why I'm all India first rank holder. Are you ready for that sacrifice? Small, little sacrifice. Do you want to be that extraordinary? By giving that little extra somewhere else, you will be able to get the success. So thank you so much, Bhavana and Vipul, for the wonderful, wonderful session. One of the best actually inspiration sessions, I think, in many SLCs. I'm so happy and proud, okay, of both of you. So thank you so much. God bless you and your family. Both of you are reasonably recently married, okay. So enjoy your life and God bless you both, okay. Thank you so much on behalf of the entire CAPS and CAPS family and my personal behalf, okay. Thank you so much. Be like this only forever. Keep growing. So be at the moon, but let the feet be grounded. Thank you. Thank you both. God bless you. Thank you. You can still stay back if you want to stay back for some more sessions. We have some interesting session if you are free, okay. Others no problem. I totally understand, okay. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. God bless you. Thank you. Habba, I'll invite you. Please come online whenever Sunday. It's going to be Sunday. Hopefully it is going to be Sunday in London also on that day. Around around the world in 80 days serial movie. You know that, no? So that's why. Yeah, I see.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you,
God
sir.
bless you.
Thank
Be
you
happy.
so much
Be
for
happy.
having us. Thank you.
Be happy. Be happy. Yes. I hope all of you are Highly energized?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I know.
Yes,
So,
sir.
okay, let us take just 3 minutes break. 8:53, we are back.
Okay. Are everyone back? Yeah. So the next event for the day is mock interview. Mock interview is like a training practice for an actual job interview. Here, we'll conduct it just like a real interview where our employers will be asking questions to the candidates. Guys, it's not only for the participants, but it's for you guys too. Focus, if needed, make a points of those because you will be in their place soon. Now, CA firms employers are our Shatisa and Aman sir, and we are having two interviews. One is CA articleship interview and the other one is CA job interview. Let's start. Both the candidates have prepared their resume, which has been already sent over employers. So the first interview will be CA articleship interview. Applied candidate is Mr. Prasad Chenoy. Judges, over to you.
Aman, can you raise the hand quickly? And one more, who is the one more candidate? Raise the hand quickly.
Ashish. No.
Ashish, raise the hand, sir. Oh, good. Okay. Just a second. I did a mistake. Then the spotlight. Okay. Right, let us start. First, Prasad Chennai, alva? For articleship. Yes. 1 sec. I'll allow you unmute. Yeah. Unmute. Okay. You come to the office. Knock the door.
Okay, hello sir. My name is Prasad. I have completed my CPT and Inter recently. So I'm looking for a internship articleship for CA. So I would like to ask whether there is any vacancy in your office so that I can join and.
Okay. First, tell me about yourself. Welcome,
Okay.
Prasad. Yeah.
Thank you, sir. Sir, my name is Prasad. I'm basically from Udupi. I would say I born and brought up in an area or an environment where many people come together, they share their problems, and thereby I can get to know what's the real practical problems of life or business or anything. So I can say throughout the life, I have come across various problems or I gave some solution for them also. So I think I'm a social person. And
now, what do you mean by articleship?
Articleship is it's an environment where you will come to know the all theory subject which you have learned in intermediate. To you can put that in a practical business area, or you can do the accounting, finance, everything. You can see that in a practical scenario. So that's what I think.
Why did you apply to our firm?
Sorry?
Why have you applied only to this firm?
Okay. Sir, actually, why I have applied is because I have seen many of my friends who have joined your firm, and they have been they have passed their CA finals with rank, and they are very good in their life right now. And I think that I am also with the same willpower and same 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 thinking, and I have same capacity to get rank, and so that I have joined there.
Okay. So now we have 3 areas of specialization in our office.
Okay.
One is direct taxes, one is indirect taxes, one is general office matters. So which area you want to get in, given an option?
Okay, sir. In case of theory, what I have learned in books in my intermediate, I think I am good at taxes. But I can say that after working in your office, I can choose a perfect area which suits me. So
okay, now so then we will take you to our office. So general office purpose. So our ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು ನಮ್ಮ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನರ್ ಅಮ್ಮನ್ ಇದಾರಲ್ವಾ, ಅವ್ರ ಮನೆಯಿಂದ ಕಾಫಿ ಟೀ ಎಲ್ಲ ತರ್ಸಲ್ಲ, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ತರಬೇಕು ಆಗುತ್ತಾ? ಕಾಫಿ ತರಬೇಕು, ಟೀ ತರಬೇಕು?
No, sir. ಇಲ್ಲ sir. No, you can join. You can take me as for expertise in tax.
ಅಲ್ಲ, but you told me now anything. Now ಈಗ general office purpose ಬೇಕು ನಮಗೆ. Our partner he doesn't get the coffee tea, so you have to get the coffee tea to him, all those things. Then we'll train you also.
No, sir. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ನಾನು ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೇನೆ, ಬಟ್
ಆ ತರ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ವೇಕೆನ್ಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ, ವೇಕೆನ್ಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಮಗೆ. ವಿ ಆರ್ ರೆಡಿ ಟು ಡೂ ಆಲ್ ದ ಕೈಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಜಾಬ್, ದೆನ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಸ್, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್ ವಿ ಜನರಲ್ ಆಫೀಸ್, ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಇಯರ್ ವಿಲ್ ಗಿವ್ ಡಿಟಿ, ಥರ್ಡ್ ಇಯರ್ ವಿಲ್ ಗಿವ್ ಪುಟ್ ಇಂಟು ಇಂಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲೈಸೇಷನ್. ನೀವು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಗೆ ಬಂದು ಇಂಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅದಾಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
No, sir. I think I can pick up that speed. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಏನ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ, ಅದು ನಾನು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂದ ಪಿಕಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಅನಿಸ್ತಿದೆ. ಸೊ ಜನರಲ್ ಪರ್ಪಸ್
ನಮ್ಗೆ ಅನ್ಸ್ಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ, ಈಗ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಟೀ ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಇಯರ್ ಇಸ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಟೀ ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಟೀ ತರೋದು ಯಾರು? ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಂಡತಿ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಎದ್ದೇಳಂತವ್ರೆ. ಸೊ ಇವ್ರು ತಗೊಂಬಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ನನ್ನ ಕೀರ್ತಿಗೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಧಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗತ್ತೆ ಅಂತಾರೆ. ಸೊ ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕೀಗ, ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಈಗ ವಾಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಯು ಡು?
No sir, I will go for taxation purpose itself. General purpose ಗೆ ನಾನು
how much is the stipend you expect?
Stipend actually ಏನ್ CA ಗೈಡ್ಲೈನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಅದ್ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಓಕೆ, ಬೆಸ್ಟ್.
ಇಡೀ 1500 ಇರಬೇಕು ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ. ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್ ಅಮನ್. ಒಂದು ಈ ತರ ಸೊ ನಾವು ಇನ್ಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಪೇಯಿಂಗ್ 6000 4 ಆರ್ಟಿಕಲ್ ತಗೋಬಹುದು ಇವತ್ತರ ಅಲ್ವಾ? That is better.
It's not about the stipend, right? So stipend anything is okay, but I want to learn more. I want a more exposure, so I think this firm is best.
Okay, good. Thank you very much. Okay, right. So next, Ashish. Introduction yavrdu?
Yes sir.
The job interview straight away start. Yes sir.
Yes sir. May I come in, sir?
You already come in Zoom.
Oh, thank you, sir. So good morning for the day and good evening for you and Aman sir. My name is Harshita. I have successfully completed my chartered accountancy course in November 22. And not only that, I have also cleared it with good marks. Apart from that, what I want to convey is, see, I have gained like knowledge on managing.
ಅಮನ್ ಯಾರೋ ಇವನು, ನಾವ್ ಏನ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲ, ಏನೋ ಹೇಳ್ತಾನೆ ಅವನೇ. ಏನದು ಏನವನು ಐನೋ ಯಾರದು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ? ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಎತ್ಕೋಬೇಡಪ್ಪ, ಎತ್ಕೊಂಡು ವಾಕ್ ಮಾಡಪ್ಪ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನೋಡ. ಗೆಟ್ ಅಪ್ ಅಂಡ್ ವಾಕ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕಮ್. ನೋಡಿ, ಔಟ್ಸೆಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಔಟ್ಸೆಟ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡು ಟೈ ಹಾಕೊಂಡು ನಮ್ಮ ಆಫೀಸಿಗೆ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. ಚಾರ್ಡ್ ಅಕೌಂಟೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಏನಪ್ಪ ಇದು ಸೀರೆ ಅಂಗಡಿನ? ಮೇಲೆ ಟಾಪ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಟೈ ಹಾಕೊಂಡು ಕೆಳಗೆ ಪ್ಯಾಂಟ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡು ಕುತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಕ್ಕೆ. ಏನ್ ಸಾರಿ ಅಂಗಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸಾರಿ ಅಂಗಡಿ ಸೇಮ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ठीक है. Yes, okay. Tell me about your strengths and weaknesses.
Yes sir. Strength as such, I'm good at cultivating any change, and I don't lead like initiate the resistance. Coming to managing, I have gained exposure during my articleship also, wherein during my second year and third year I was alone plotted on an engagement which was not of a kind of say small engagement, was a good engagement, and I've also assisted partners in various kind of engagement.
Okay, what is your weakness?
Weakness as though there is none, but if there are any, I would for sure what to say, promise that I will.
There is no weakness. How can you believe that there is no weakness in a human being? Girlfriends?
No sir.
Distractions?
No sir.
Attractions?
There are many, sir.
Then that is weakness, no?
In the field of knowledge.
The field of knowledge. Okay, so that weakness is you are attracted towards everything and anything and everything.
No, sir. Specific to knowledge, if it gains, it increases the intellectual. What is it?
Talking to a girl also will increase your intellectual knowledge, no?
Yes, sir. But that would be more of not related to our.
So you are not interested.
Yes.
Okay. What is your strength in terms of core area or technical aspects?
Yes sir, technical aspects as though I have worked most of the engagement on providing IFRS implementation as well as accounting. So I've given guidance to various clients based on how to account certain kind of cases. Say for example, when Ind AS 116 was implemented, I was also part of one of the engagement wherein I gained understanding as to what the Ind AS is all about, how it can be implemented to any particular kind of client. So
okay, can you entertain us with your knowledge of ROUA as per Ind AS 116?
Yes sir. So ROUA stands for right of use asset. Earlier, elsewhere standard, we had AS 19, which used to give two kind of leases, that is finance lease and operating lease. But to counter that, to bring uniformity among all the gap, they introduced Ind AS 16. Now, what does it specify? It specifies on operating lease alone, but it doesn't actually call it as an operating lease. Rather, it considers it as an asset, and this asset is depreciated based on the life, and also to that asset, it is very much important that whenever we create an asset, there should be a liability corresponding. For that purpose, there is a liability also created.
Got it. Now, I have a strong contention that in an Indian scenario where we have got multiples of lakhs of small companies, India's may not be the right way of applicability. I still felt India should not have been made applicable for majority of the companies. They should have still pursued with the company law standards or the ICS standards. What is your opinion on that?
Yes, sir. So basically, India's is actually applicable on large companies, meaning if their net worth is higher than a specified limit, that means they are considered as large entities. That's why they are required to oblige by India's. Coming to company law standards, those are what to say complied by all the small companies, whether it is a OPC or a small company or other kind of companies, other classes.
Okay, okay. Aman, salary package, you can initiate it.
So, what is your expectation?
Yes, there is no specific number as such, but looking at the trend and also looking at the pandemic, there is a drastic decrease in the payout. So there is no specific number as such with me.
So 20,000 per month is okay with you? That is our budget.
Feasible?
Yes.
That would not be feasible.
No,
so normally when we look
pandemic, pandemic, everybody is suffering. Everyone is suffering. All clients are not paying. We don't have good cash flow also. So 20,000 per month. You only told us that it's not a big deal, right? We will increase it in future. Once this economy stabilizes and we start making more money, we'll definitely increase. We'll start with 20.
As such, I don't want to agree, but I want to give you some fact wherein when we look up past 1 year, we can see that the big four entities have provided a package of around 8.
Why don't you join Big Four? Why are you coming to our firm?
Yes, sir. So I wanted to answer that question first. So what made me to join your firm is looking at your system of how to approach a client, how to
then
manage.
You're talking about Big Four first. You give me example of Big Four. They're paying good packages.
How to match ಆಗ್ತಲ್ಲ Big Four, India's, IFRS, small firm.
No, correct, sir. But I think your firm is also as comparable to Big Four only. It is not that.
No. We are not Big Four. We are only 4. So we are only 4 part, not Big Four.
I would love to assist you 4, sir.
I can only give you 22,000, man. 2,000 extra I can give. Money if you permit.
Yes,
2,000 extra we can consider because his technical knowledge is good. He spoke very well about 116. So we can consider 10% extra. Is it okay, Ashish?
So I cannot see as specific now itself.
No, if you cannot say, then we have a lot of people who are waiting. See, there are Anagasri waiting, Guru waiting, Spurti waiting, Deepa waiting. So we can consider. We want to give the chance to others. You have to tell quickly.
I would propose a CTC of around 7 to 8 if it is possible, sir.
7? No, we'll give by around 5 o'clock only. Why 7 o'clock? We'll not delay so late.
No, sir. The cost to company with respect to the employee, for me, basically, I want to propose a pay of 7 lakhs to 8 lakhs.
7 lakh to 8 lakh rupees per annum.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Okay, good. So we'll get back to you because actually, sorry, we are running short of time, so we are cutting short our interview, but reasonably we covered. Excellent. Both of you have done a brilliant job. Okay. So 2-3 points what you should understand, my dear friends who are listening. You should not accept whatever I say. I told Prasad, tea tartira anta. Yes, it's not a job. Sir. Sorry, sir, I'm not interested. That's it straight. Then salary 20,000 when we offer it is meaningless job salary for a chartered accountant. You should not accept. Okay. So now sir, it will be very less. So I'll consider it. I'll not accept that you cannot say that. I will consider it, sir. Please give me some time. I'll think about it. Okay. And both of you, I think, reasonably done a good job. But Ashish, has one observation you would have done. So one of our volunteers told me to ask him to get up and come. Okay. So online, be careful. Insert ಮಾಡ್ಕೊ. Ashish, ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಲ್ವಾ?
By that thing, but then due to this trouser, it was not.
ಇವಾಗ ಆಫ್ಲೈನ್ Ashish, don't give excuse. ಇವಾಗ ಆಫ್ಲೈನ್ ಇದ್ರೆ would you have gone like this? Simple. Yes or no?
No, sir.
No. ಅವಾಗ ಟ್ರೌಸರ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ? ಸೊ ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಬರ್ಬಾರ್ದು. ವೆರಿ ಸಿಂಪಲ್. ಓಕೆ.
You have to excuse ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. I totally agree with Aman. Excuse ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. You have to make it a point. See, it is learning for all of us. But a learning allu you have to be reasonable. See, I have changed my dress. Aman sir changed the dress only for interview. Our etiquettes ಗೆ change ಮಾಡಿದ. ನಾನು ಚಳಿ ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ change ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. So the point is, okay, you need to take care of this small matter. But both of you have done a brilliant job. Good job.
And
Very
one more, just one small point. Ashish, when I asked you for the package, right? So you don't start with the negative approach saying that, already there is a pandemic, I cannot ask more. You don't go with all. Let the employer say all that. You don't say that.
Very true. Very true. Very true. See, you have to bargain for the best. So now there are two scenarios for my friends who are listening. Articleship interview lagodilla idu, CA interview alli. Okay, 2 RMRs. You go for multiple jobs. Alli, somewhere you get selected to 2-3 places. One place what you want, you will always come across a scenario. Adu togoloda idu togoloda anta. So one you like the job, except for a lesser pay. One you don't like the job, but still you think the job is exorbitantly high salary, you pay. Who knows if they accept it, take it and go. That's it. Alva, 2 years you can make money and come. Alva. So one job you like, let's say they offer 10 lakh. Another job you don't like, they offer 15 lakh. You ask for 20 lakh. If they give, go. Because 2 years you can work there and come back to the job which you're liking. Lesser salary also you can continue. Alva. Alva.
Yes.
Yes, sir. Good job. Thank you. Very good. Very good. Both of you done a good job. Very good. Kudos. Yeah.
Thank you, Ashish. Thank you, Prasad Shenoy. You guys nailed it. In this 21st century, the conversation of the corporate world is through emails. Sometimes we lag behind. To help us out to draft emails, we have our true capsite here, who is the rank holder in CA Foundation and cleared his inter in first attempt, and he is a terrific student, terrific final student. Over to you, Ashish sir.
Okay, so my special mention about Ashish, one of the brilliant students, as she rightly said. CA Foundation, inter, everything first attempt, rank holder throughout, final also. Very focused, very dedicated student, and also CAS Foundation volunteer also in majority of the projects also. One of the brilliant human beings. Okay, very happy and very proud to be his teacher. Over to you, Ashish. Now in a different role is.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Yeah. And 1 second, sorry, all the speakers now onwards, whoever is left out, please keep it reasonably short because we are running little short of time. Thank you.
Just confirm whether the screen is visible.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes. So good evening to one and all present here. You hope you guys are enjoying the SLC season 22 with full spirit and joy. One such gyan which I want to share with you all is the skills of email writing. Let us proceed. Before moving forward, you guys have understood what are etiquettes, what is the importance of communication. Let us bring both of these things together, meaning using an electronic means of communication with proper etiquettes. As you all know, emails are now considered to be the business currency of communication world. Let us understand what could be the types of emails. Emails could be divided into formal or other. What are considered to be the formal? Formals are official mail, business mails, or any meetings. When we look up informal or other mails, those could be your survey mail, feedback mail, your advertisement, promotion. So these are the various kinds of emails which we see. Now moving on, is it required for us to use email for all kind of scenarios or all kind of communication, or there are cases where we should resist using email? Let us move further and discuss on that first. So I would put across you these couple of points which would assist you in deciding whether to have an email or we can go with a call or a meeting. Now, if the object of the meeting if the object of the email is related to a topic which is very complicated, one. Second, it is not easily understandable by all. Third, interpretation of those topics would lead to miscommunication or could kind of make a wrong impression on a profession. So all those kind of emails can be converted into a call or a meeting. Secondly, many people, in case where there is a many people involved, it is very suggested to have a meeting rather than a email communication. So that is the reason why we there are cases in the company law wherein board meeting is mandatory and couple of cases circular resolution is followed. Moving on, when there is a discussion getting heated up, so you are mailing, there is someone who is replying, then you are replying on the same, the list goes on. That is the reason why it is better to have a call, clarify that particular point. Lastly, misunderstanding, which is already covered in all the three areas. Moving forward, what is an ineffective email? You can see this particular email wherein it says, look at the use of the terms. I need jobs. Dear employer, I would like to apply for the job. Maybe for those who uses social media, it would read like, I need a job. Dear employer, I would like to apply for the job in the consumer services. But looking at a professional point of view, this is very bad. And also you can see TS, thank you so much, which is creates an wrong impression. Now we move forward. What is the essentials of an effective email? See, email, when you're sending it to someone, it is it should cause them to read the email and also take a responsibility to reply on that. For that purpose, what is essential? First of all, greeting whoever is the recipient, or a carbon copy, or a blind carbon copy. Because if they are finding the email interesting, one, if they're finding the email informative, it is very much a responsibility of them to reply on the same. Second, keep the subject precise and clear. There should not be any vague terms used, and it should not be a narration of the whole case in the subject itself. Third, make check of the recipient and whoever is in CC and BCC, because many times it so happens that we are referring to one person with the same name of some different entity. I would share with you my experience on the same in the later part of the discussion. Moving on, proofreading or reread before sending the email, because all of you are expert in using social media, and you have gained control over using laptops. But it so happens that there are cases where you tend to use wrong terms. You tend to don't correlate with the. There are terms which phrases which don't correlate with the statement. So kindly reread the mail before. Lastly, close with a courteous closure, meaning you can use in case of any doubt or clarification, kindly revert, or kindly greet them, thanks or regards. So these kind of terms could be used for the purpose of essential or effective mail. Moving on to specific on proofreading. So what all areas you can check for the proofreading? First thing is reread the mail. Reread the mail. Second is check for the spelling and grammatical error. There are various tools available in the technology, that is Grammarly, or Microsoft itself provides a couple of spell checks, but it is not 100% sure that that is correct for your understanding. So spell check for grammar, that is very much important. Don't use shortcuts. Lastly, check your recipient's name. So I would like to share one experience which I encountered. So there was one particular client named Krishna of X company. Okay. When I updated the recipient detail, I considered Krishna of Y company, which will read a disaster in your professional career. There could be a couple of important, or to say confidential information could be circulated to public. So kindly check for the recipient names. Moving further, you can use this kind of format, or to say any other formal format for the purpose of signature, meaning greeting them, your name, your designation in the organization, and the organization name. Moving on, your contact details, because it so happens that it is not always, since we have already discussed, there are cases which requires calling. So it is very ideal for you guys to share the contact details or the website details so that they can easily chat with us. Moving to etiquettes, which are generally ignored. I would like to focus on generally ignored, but if followed, will make a far better email. The first thing is waiting for the responses of the email until you answer them. Say, for example, you are in the CC of one particular email and you find that a third-year article is also there, or to say a senior employee is also there. You should not wait until and unless until the other person is responding. It is also your duty. If it is approved, the authority is given to you, you should take the initiative and reply on the same. Assuming that you don't need to respond if you are more junior than other receiving the email, there is no such cases. Every email, every professional marked in the email are professionals. So everybody's responsibility is to read them. In case if they're required to put forward their points, it is you should take an initiation. Reminder emails. Always have a practice of reminding a reminder email. Now, you may feel that these kind of emails will cause a negative impression or kind of irritate the user, meaning the recipient. But it will indirectly inform them the responsibility. One. Second, they will also appreciate if you provide them a timely reminder, so that the engagement will proceed easily and you may move towards closure of the audit, or in case of any other engagement, that would be better. Lastly, wrong use of words, kindly avoid that. So unprofessional email habits to be avoided. What could be that? Unequal font size. See, for example, beginning good morning would be of 10 font size, then your body would be of 15 font size. That is very big. Don't kindly avoid those kind of font sizes. And also background color, using colors for the mail background, using colors for the font. Actually speaking, there are a couple of guidelines provided by ICI for using the what to say colors. So kindly go through that. Moving on, faking urgency. There are cases wherein the engagement will move to for a couple of months, but you try to make that email read as it is very urgent. You have to share the detail now itself. That is wrong. Using all caps, it will kind of say that it is dominating us. Meaning, if you read some statement which is in caps, it kind of think that it is dominating, and you may be at a risk of losing a client also. Reply all. There are cases wherein we should avoid using reply all. See, reply to a respective sender is appropriate with the proper CC or BCC, but replying all, whoever there in the chain, it is vague unless until it is an important discussion for everybody. Lastly, forgetting attachment or wrong attachment. There are several cases wherein we mention, please find the attachment, please find the attached document. These kind of cases will tend you to believe that you have already attached the whatever is the document to be shared. But there are cases wherein you forget and straight away send. But now the technology has improved. You get an alert saying that you have mentioned attachment and you have not mentioned it. So do check on that. And lastly, thank you. Thank you for giving me this time, and hope you guys have gained a couple of knowledge on email writing skills.
That was very informative and it helped us a lot. Thank you, Ashish, sir.
Yes. Thank you.
Vote for Shreya.
Vote for Darshan.
Vote for Shreya.
Vote for Darshan.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sure now you have pretty much figured out what our next event is. That is election campaign and press conference. Here, we'll have election candidate canvassing and presenting themselves for 3 minutes. Then we'll have press people questioning them. Later, the public can join. So the first candidate is Shreya. Participants, please raise your hands.
First yaru Shreya and Darshan alva?
Shreya. Sir, first Shreya.
Sir, first Shreya. Then Mehak will be questioning her as this.
So Shreya and Mehak.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Can I start?
Who are we waiting for?
Yeah, your time starts now.
ನನ್ನ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಂಧು ಮಿತ್ರರಿಗೆ ನನ್ನ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರಗಳು. ಮೀ ಯೋರ್ ಶ್ರೇಯಾ ಶ್ರೀಕಾಂತ್. ನಾನು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನೆ ಮಗಳಾದ ಶ್ರೇಯಾ ಶ್ರೀಕಾಂತ್. I stand before you all as a representative of this constituency who is contesting for the elections for the post of MP. Democracy is based upon the conviction that there is extraordinary possibilities in ordinary people. We live in a democratic country which emphasizes on equality and individual rights. And you people are the future of India. You know why? Because you people have the right to vote the right person who can rule you in a right manner. I would like to state what all I would like to do for my people. That is, I am born in India and my India is my responsibility. And this constituency is my responsibility. So I would like to tell you all what all changes that I will make when I am being voted or elected as the MP of this constituency. First of all, I will be given a chance for 5 years. That is, my term would be for 5 years. And I would like to concentrate on the basic problems that is being faced by my constituency. I would like to concentrate on pothole-free roads, which is being one of the major problems that is being faced by the people in my constituency. 24/7 women helpline number for women's safety. Women's safety plays an important role. If women is safe, the entire constituency is safe. So I will make sure that women are being safe by providing this 24/7 women helpline. Subsidy should be provided for purchasing made in India product. For made in India
ಬೇಕೇ
product.
ಬೇಕು ಪುರುಷರ ಸಹಾಯವಾಣಿ ಬೇಕೇ ಬೇಕು ಪುರುಷರ ಸಹಾಯವಾಣಿ.
Sir, I would like to answer all your questions at the end.
I never asked a question. I just demanded something.
Sure, sir. All your demands will be fulfilled because that is my
You
responsibility.
are giving ಆಶ್ವಾಸನೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ, ಶ್ವಾಸ ಬಿಡದೇನೆ. So quickly.
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಜೋಡ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್, ಆಶ್ವಾಸನೆನೇ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಅದೇ ಆಶ್ವಾಸನೆ ಬೇಗ ಬೇಗ time up.
And then modernization of drainage system. This is one of the major role. This plays a major role in a clean society that we live in. So a modernization of drainage system is what I would take care of. Regulation of carbon emission is also a very important thing. Poor people should be given more importance because people who are rich, they will get their importance. But poor people, they should get their importance. So I will make sure poor people are given importance, and corruption-free bureaucratic system should be there
Okay. Mehak, you can
in the
start.
place I reside.
Okay, I'm Megha Fatima, reporter of Hotfire. So, Ms. Shreya, I would make this very simple. Just you have to choose among the two options I give. What is more important to you? You winning this election or the welfare of your society?
Welfare of my... Sorry?
I repeat the question. You must choose one among the options I give you. What's more important to you? You winning this election or welfare of your country, and state how?
Okay. I would like to choose the second option. Welfare of my country is the prominent importance that I would like to give. Even without being an MP, I would do the same thing. But being an MP, I get more power, which in turn, I will be able to do more for the people whom I am voted by. So, welfare of people is my first preference.
Okay, then we will vote for your opponent who is offering more service than you. We go with Darshan. Is it okay for you? He's giving more
Sure,
to society.
I would love to see that, but for that, Darshan has to provide so much facilities.
Because at the last time when you were standing for the election, we heard that you are offering people some amount to cast their vote. Are you buying their vote?
Sorry, I guess this is one of the major wrong assumption that you are making.
No,
I
not
never
not for the general public. It's my work to convey what the public is saying to you.
Correct. But wrong information that you have got is we never bribe people for votes. They know what our capability is. So we do our work and get our votes. We never bribe people. Voting is their birthright. They will choose the right one whom they feel they are right. So obviously I have confidence my people will vote for the right person because they know whom to choose. They know the future of their country. They know the future of the constituency. So they will choose the right person for themselves.
Right,
Shetty,
public.
sir. Sir?
Sir?
Would you like to ask any questions?
As Mehak, I was just observing what are the questions to be asked. Anta Mehak has already asked. So she said, say even if she loses, she will do well to the society. And Darshan LBM, you will you will do good only if he wins. So we'll elect him only. So we'll select, we will reject her and we'll elect him. So we'll get both benefits.
Sir, I just mentioned
she's not well also.
my
She
people.
will not take care of herself. She will take
Sir,
care
my
of
health. My health can't stop me from serving my people, my constituents.
ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಸೊ ಈ ತರ ಮಾಡಿದ್ ಯಾವಾಗಮ್ಮ? ನೋಡಿ, ನಿನಗೆ ಹುಷಾರಿಲ್ಲ, ನಿನ್ ದೇಹನೇ
Sir, my health can't stop me from serving my people of the constituency. To answer your question, sir, to answer your question, I just mentioned my people of my constituency, they better know who will do right for them, even if they have powers, if they don't have powers. As I mentioned,
Afghanistan,
I have powers, I will do more than what people.
I am a member of your cause. I am not from Afghanistan, Pakistan. You are insulting me. We all the
very nice, sir. Good to know.
Insulted because of the statement. So, no, draw.
Sorry, sir. I am not insulting you. I am just making you aware that a right leader should be chosen by the right person. So it's in your hands.
No.
It's in your hands. You choose the right person, the right thing will happen to you.
Right, Andre, we have to go by left and right. Okay, thank you.
Your responsibility is to cast vote for a right leader. Thank you.
You know, why do you want my caste, man? I am an Indian. Next.
CAST, cast your vote. Thank you, sir.
Yeah. Anybody want to ask question quickly? Public. One question per person. Yeah, Dikshupriya, then ask the question.
So you just told that you'll be fulfilling the public demands. Each one's demand you'll be fulfilling. So I just had a small doubt. Will you literally go and fulfill each and everyone's demands, or you'll see what is good for India and what are the major demands?
Okay. To answer your question, people's demand is what should be fulfilled, and that in turn will make me concentrate on what is needed for the constituency. So don't you think by fulfilling people's demand, I will be concentrating on all the factors?
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇವಾಗ ನೀವು ಹೇಳೋದು ಎಷ್ಟು ಚಿಕ್ಕ ಡಿಮಾಂಡ್ ಆದ್ರೂ ಎಷ್ಟು ದೊಡ್ಡ ಡಿಮಾಂಡ್ ಆದ್ರೂ ಫುಲ್ಫಿಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತಾನಾ?
ಎಷ್ಟೇ ಚಿಕ್ಕದಾಗ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟೇ ದೊಡ್ಡದಾಗ್ಲಿ ಡಿಮಾಂಡ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಡಿಮಾಂಡ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್. ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ನಾನೇ ಹೋಗಿ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ ನನ್ನ ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಇಂದ ಎಲ್ಲರ ಡಿಮಾಂಡ್ಸ್ ಫುಲ್ಫಿಲ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಆ ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟಿ ನಾನು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Last year, Rishika, Megha, take care of yourself.
Their demands are already fulfilled, so they have no demands.
Their full demands. I'm making lists, sir.
Till demand for what?
I'm making full demands after today.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಇನ್ನೇನಿರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. Okay.
ನನ್ನ ಲಾಸ್ಯ ಅಭಿಮಾನಿಯೇ, ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ, ಯೋರ್ ಡಿಮಾಂಡ್ಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಫುಲ್ಫಿಲ್ಡ್.
ನೋಡೋಣ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾರು ಓಟ್ ಹಾಕಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಅವಳ ವಿಶ್ ದಿನ ನೀನ್ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಂತೆ. Okay, right.
Sir, of course.
Sack. We'll go. Go ahead. MCs.
Next, Darshan, raise your hand. Next
Happy
candidate,
Vidya.
Darshan.
ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಿದ್ಯಾ?
Yes, you can start.
ನಮಸ್ತೆ, ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು ದರ್ಶನ್ ಅಂತ. ಈ ಸಲ ಚುನಾವಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು JSP ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿಯಾಗಿ ನಿಂತಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ನಾನು ಈ ಕೆಲವು ಒಂದು ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದಿರೋದು ಏನಂದ್ರೆ, ಅನೇಕ ಸಾವು ನೋವುಗಳು, ಅನೇಕ ದುಃಖಗಳು, ಬಡವರ ಪರಿಸ್ಥಿತಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಆಹಾರದ ಕೊರತೆ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಜನರು ಪರದಾಡುತ್ತಿರುವ ಅನೇಕ ಕಷ್ಟಗಳು. ಇದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಪರಿಹಾರ ಕೊಡ್ಲೇಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಈ ಸಲ JSP ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ಹೊಸ ಪಕ್ಷ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ. JSP ಫುಲ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಬಂದು ಜೀವನ್ ಸುಧಾರ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ. ನನ್ನ ಸಿಂಬಲ್ ಬಂದು CCTV ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಾ. ನಾನು ಮೊದಲ ಬಾರಿ ಮಾತಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಂತಂದ್ರೆ, ನಾನು ಮೊದಲು ಬಂದು ಬಡ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ವಿದ್ಯಾಭ್ಯಾಸವನ್ನು ನೀಡಲು ಪ್ರೋತ್ಸಾಹವನ್ನು ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಈಗಿನ ಕಾಲದಲ್ಲಿ ಅನೇಕ ಖಾಸಗಿ ಶಾಲೆಗಳು ಪ್ರಾರಂಭವಾಗಿವೆ. ಎಷ್ಟು ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳು ಖಾಸಗಿ ಶಾಲೆಗೆ ಶುಲ್ಕವನ್ನು ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ತಮ್ಮ ಕೆಲಸವನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟು, ತಮ್ಮ ಶಾಲೆಯನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೆಲಸಕ್ಕೂ ಹೋಗಿರುವುದು ತುಂಬಾ ಇದೆ. ಹಾಗೂ ನಮ್ಮ ಬಡ ಜನರು ನಮ್ಮ ಬಡ ಜನರಿಗಾಗಿ ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ಆಸ್ಪತ್ರೆ ಸಹ ಕಟ್ಟಿಸಲು ಪ್ರಯತ್ನಿಸ್ತೇನೆ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಸದಾ ಖಾಸಗಿ ಆಸ್ಪತ್ರೆಗೆ ಹೋಗೋಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಕೆಲವೊಬ್ಬರಿಗೆ ಫೀಸ್ ಕಟ್ಟಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ನು ಕೆಲವೊಬ್ರು ಇನ್ನೂ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಅಂತ ನೋಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ನಾನು ನಮ್ಮ ಸಮಾಜದ ಬೆಳವಣಿಗೆಗಾಗಿ ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ಆಸ್ಪತ್ರೆಗಳನ್ನು ಕಟ್ಟಲು ಇಚ್ಛಿಸ್ತೇನೆ. ಹಾಗೂ ನಿಮ್ಮ ನಾನು ಮೊದಲು ಒಂದು ಹೆಣ್ಣು ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ವಿದ್ಯೆಯನ್ನು ಕೊಡಬೇಕೆಂದು ತೀರ್ಮಾನಿಸಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ದೇಶದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಣ್ಣು ಮಕ್ಕಳ ವಿದ್ಯಾಭ್ಯಾಸವು ತುಂಬಾ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಇದೆ. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡು ಬರೀ ಪುರುಷರು, ಬರೀ ಹುಡುಗರು, ಬರೀ ಅದೇ. ಹೆಣ್ಣು ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ಪ್ರೋತ್ಸಾಹವನ್ನು ಯಾರು ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ. ಮನೇಲಿ ಅಪ್ಪ ಅಮ್ಮ ಬರೀ ಮದುವೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಾನೆ ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ. ಈ ಕಾರಣದಿಂದ ನಾನು ಹೆಣ್ಣು ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ಅತಿ ಹೆಚ್ಚು ವಿದ್ಯಾಭ್ಯಾಸದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೋತ್ಸಾಹ ಕೊಡಬೇಕೆಂದು ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತೇನೆ. ಹಾಗೂ ನಮ್ಮ ಸಮಾಜವನ್ನು ನಾನೇನು ನಿಮಗೆ ಕೈ ಇಕ್ಕಿ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಮತವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಆ ಕೈನ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಜೋಡಿಸಿ ಎಲ್ಲರನ್ನೂ ನಮ್ಮ ಸಮಾಜವನ್ನು ಒಂದು ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಗುಣಮಟ್ಟದ ಆರ್ಥಿಕ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಮಟ್ಟ, ಒಂದು ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಸ್ಥಾನಕ್ಕೆ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗೋಣ ಅಂತ ನನ್ನ ಅನಿಸಿಕೆ. ಹಾಗೂ ನಾನು ಬರೀ ನಗರ ಪ್ರದೇಶದಲ್ಲ, ಗ್ರಾಮೀಣ ಪ್ರದೇಶದಲ್ಲೂ ಸಹ ರೈತರಿಗೆ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಬಡ್ಡಿ ರಹಿತ ಸಾಲವನ್ನು ನೀಡುವುದು, ಹಾಗೂ ನೀರಾವರಿ ಯೋಜನೆ ಮಾಡುವುದು, ಕಾಲುವೆ, ಕೆರೆ, ಬಾವಿ ಇಂತಹ ಮುಂತಾದವುಗಳನ್ನು ಕಟ್ಟಿಸಲು ಪ್ರಾರಂಭಿಸುತ್ತೇನೆ. ಏನು ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ, ಬರೀ ಬಾಯಿ ಮಾತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ. ಕನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಒಂದ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ. ಇವನೇನ್ ಬರೀ ಬಾಯಿ ಮಾತ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾನೆ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಕೋಬಿಡಿ ರೀ. ಬಟ್ಟೆ ಹೊಲಿಯುವುದಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಕು ಸೂಜಿ ದಾರ, ಬಟ್ಟೆ ಹೊಲಿಯುವುದಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಕು ಸೂಜಿ ದಾರ. ಈ ಭಾರತಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಕು JSPಯ ಸರ್ಕಾರ. ಜೈ ಮಾತರಂ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಬೆಂಬಲ ಇರಲಿ JSPಯ ಕಡೆಗೆ. ದೇಶ ಇರುವುದು ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿಯ ಕಡೆಗೆ. ಇಫ್ ಯು ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು ಚೇಂಜ್ ಅಸ್, ಗೋ ಅಂಡ್ ವೋಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ಮೀ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು, ಧನ್ಯವಾದ.
Vinita ma'am, you can shoot your questions.
ಅದೇ JSP ಫುಲ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಅಟ್ ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ವಿತ್ ದ ಕನೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ. JSP ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನು ವುಮನ್ ಎಂಪವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹೇಳ್ದ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಾತರಿಗೋ ರಮ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ದ. JSP ಫುಲ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ದುಲ್ಸುರ್ಸೋ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಅಂತ. ಸೊ ಈ ತರ ಹೆಸರು ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ನೀವು ಓಟ್ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಬೀಳುತ್ತೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ. ಎಸ್ ವಿನಿತಾ, ಓವರ್ ಟು ಯು.
ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ನೀವು ನೋಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ ನಿಜ ತಿಳಿಯುವ ಸಮಯ. ರಾತ್ರಿ ಕಳೆದು ಬೆಳಗಾಗುವಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೇನೋ ಬದಲಾವಣೆಗಳಿವೆ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಮುಖವಾದದ್ದು ಜುಲೈ 28 ಇಂದಿಗೆ ಸಿಎಂ ಬೊಮ್ಮಾಯಿ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷತೆಗೆ ಬಂದು 6 ತಿಂಗಳ ಕಳೆದಿವೆ. ಜುಲೈ 28 ಇಂದು ಸಿಎಂ ಬೊಮ್ಮಾಯಿಯ ಜನ್ಮದಿನವಾದದ್ದು.
Continue, it's okay, no problem. Continue.
ಮಾತು ಮುಗಿದೆ ಮಾತಾಡದೆ.
Yeah. What is her role? Questioning alva?
Yes, sir.
Directly question.
I thought to introduce, but I got no.
Okay, no problem. Continue.
I'll start directly with questions. Sir, namaskara.
ದರ್ಶನ್ ಅನ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡ. ನಿನ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾಳ, ನಿನ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು.
ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಹೇಳಿ.
ಕ್ಷೇಮವೇ ಸರ್?
ಕ್ಷೇಮ ಮೇಡಮ್, ನೀವು?
ಆರಾಮ್ ಸರ್. ಸೊ JSP, ನೀವು ಈಗ ತಾನೇ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಈಗ್ಲೇ ಓಡ್ಬೇಕು, ಆಗಿರ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ,
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಹಂಗೇನಿಲ್ಲ. ನಾನು ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ಏನ್ ಪಡಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ, ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ಪಡಿಸಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನೀವು ನಿಮ್ ನಂಬಿಕೆ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಓಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹಂಗೇನಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇನ್ನು ನೀವು ಹೊಸಬ್ರು ಸರ್, ಜನರು ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ ನಂಬೇಕು?
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದೊಂದು ಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಅದೇ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಈಗ ನೀವು ಓಟ್ ಕೇಳೋದಕ್ ಮುಂಚೆ ನೀವೇನಾದ್ರೂ ಒಂಚೂರಾದ್ರೂ ಮಾಡಿರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಹೇಗ್ ನಂಬೋದು? ಹೊಸಬ್ರು ನೀವಿನ್ನ.
ನೀವು ಏನ್ ನಂಬೋದು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಒಂದ್ ವಾರ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ನೋಡಿ.
ಸರಿ, CCTV
ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ನಾನು ಒಂದ್ ವಾರ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೂ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಪಕ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ ರಾಜೀನಾಮೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಓಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ ಗೆಲ್ಸಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಜನರೇ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ ಇಳಿಸ್ತಾರೆ. ಆದ್ರೆ ಓಟ್ ಹಾಕೋದಕ್ಕಾದ್ರೂ ನೀವೇನಾದ್ರೂ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ ಅನ್ನೋ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಏನ್ ಎಲ್ಲಾರು ಏನಾರ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಬರ್ತಾರ? ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ತೋರಿಸಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಯಾರು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಿ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಒಪ್ಕೋತೀನಿ.
ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಬೇಡ, ನೀವ್ ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ನಿಮ್ದು ಹೊಸ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇನ್ನು.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ನಾವ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ? ವಿತೌಟ್ ಯುವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ವಾಟ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಐ ಡೂ? ನೀವು ಅಡ್ವರ್ಟೈಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಪೊಲಿಟಿಕ್ಸ್ ಬರೋಕ್ ಮುಂಚೆ ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಒಂಚೂರಾದ್ರೂ ಸೊಸೈಟಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ಲಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಏನ್ ಹಂಗಿರಲಿ. ಹಳ್ಳಿ ಕಡೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿ?
ಹಳ್ಳಿ ಕಡೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಬಾವಿ ಕಡೆ ಎಲ್ಲ
Guys, time up. Sir, would you like to ask questions?
The public, give a chance to public.
Okay. Public, please raise your hands.
Navya Bhatt. ಒಬ್ಬರಿಗೆ ಚಾನ್ಸ್, ಒಬ್ಬರಿಗೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಇನ್ನು ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಲಾಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಅದರ್ ಆಕ್ಟಿವಿಟೀಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿ. ಎಸ್, ಸೊ ಮೋಟಿವೇಶನ್, ಲೀಡರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಸ್ಪೀಚ್ ಸೆಷನ್ ಇದೆ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಸಮ್ ಫನ್ ಆಕ್ಟಿವಿಟೀಸ್. ಸೊ ವಿ ಆರ್ ಟೋಲ್ಡ್ 10, ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಗೋ ಅಪ್ ಟು 10:30 as all of you know. And I am happy that today attendance was good. ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಅಟ್ ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಕ್ರೀನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ, ನಂದು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಮ್ಮ. ಯಾರು? ನವ್ಯ ಅನ್ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡಮ್ಮ.
ಸರ್, ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ನಾ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷಗಳಿಂದ ಹಸಿವು ಅವಿದ್ಯಾವಂತರನ್ನ ಇವ್ರನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ನೋಡ್ಕೋತಾನೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂತ. ಸರ್, ನೀವು ಬರೀ ನೋಡ್ಕೋತ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಏನಾದ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್? ನೀವು ನೋಡ್ಕೋತಾನೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತ ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಸರ್. ನೀವ್ ಇನ್ ಇಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಜನರಿಗೆ ಸಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂತ ನಾವ್ ನಿಮ್ ಹೇಗ್ ಟ್ರಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಸರ್? ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೀವು ಅವ್ರನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ನೋಡ್ಕೋತಾನೆ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ನಾವ್ ವೋಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಯೋಜನ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್, ನಾನು ನಮ್ಮ ಹಳ್ಳಿ ಕಡೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ. ಹಳ್ಳಿ ಕಡೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬೆಳೆ
ನಾನು ಅವ್ರನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ನೋಡ್ಕೋತ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ಡೆವಲಪ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ನೀವು ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅವರಿಗೆ, ನಾವ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹೇಗ್ ವೋಟ್ ಹಾಕೋದು?
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು MP ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ನಿಂತಿರೋದು. ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಾಗಿದ್ರೆ ನಾನೇ ನಿಂತಿದ್ದೆ MP ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ಗೆ.
ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡೋದಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಸರ್ ನೀವು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್,
ಇಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
ವೆರಿ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಹಿಸ್ ವರ್ಡ್ಸ್. ಅವನು ವಿನ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ, ದೇಶನ ಲೂಟಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನೋ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಂತ. ವೆರಿ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದ ಬಿಗಿನಿಂಗ್. ಯು ಆರ್ ಸೇಯಿಂಗ್ ದ ಸೇಮ್ ಥಿಂಗ್. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಐ ಶುಡ್ ವಿನ್, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಐ ಟೇಕ್. ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು, ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಬರುವಾಗ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಇವನು ತನ್ನ ಸ್ವಂತಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು. ಓಕೆ, ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಗುಡ್ ಜಾಬ್, ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್, ಬೋತ್ ಆಫ್ ಯು, ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್, ಎಕ್ಸಲೆಂಟ್. ಓಕೆ, ರೈಟ್, ಮೂವ್ ಆನ್.
Okay, thank you so much participants. This was a terrific round. Hey, ಮಾನ್ಯತಾ, ಫೋನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂತ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ಯೆ?
ಅದು ವ್ಯಾಲೆಂಟೈನ್ಸ್ ಡೇ ಹತ್ರ ಬರ್ತಿದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ, ನಮ್ ಹುಡ್ಗಂಗೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಗಿಫ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ ಆಯ್ತಾ. ಬಟ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಅದ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಸೆಂಟರ್ ಅದ್ ಬರ್ತಾನೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತಾ. ಆ ಕಾಲ್ ಸೆಂಟರ್ ಅವರಿಗಂತೂ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಅಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾನೆ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಅಂತಾನೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಸೊ ನೋಡಿ ಸ್ನೇಹಿತರೆ, ನಮ್ಮ ಮಾನ್ಯತೆ ತರ ಎಷ್ಟೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್ ಇರೋ ಡಿಸಪಾಯಿಂಟೆಡ್ ಕಸ್ಟಮರ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರಿಗೆ ಬೆಣ್ಣೆ ಹಚ್ಚಿ ಸಮಾಧಾನ ಮಾಡೋದೇ ನಮ್ಮ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಇವೆಂಟ್. So the next event is call center for e-commerce purchase, where our disappointed customers call our employees for the call center, and employees have to console the customers. The first participant is Prithviraj.
ಕಾಲರ್ ಐಡೆಂಟಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇನಿ ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ಮೆಂಬರಾ?
ಸರ್, ಕಾಲರ್
ನೀವೇ ಸರ್.
ಅದೇನಾ?
Yes sir.
ಬೇರೆ ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ಮೆಂಬರ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಯು ಶುಡ್ ಗಿವ್ ಎ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಓಕೆ, ಹೂ ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು ಕಾಲ್ ದ ಕಾಲ್ ಸೆಂಟರ್? ಅಶೋಕ್ has read that first ಆಗಲೇ. ಓಕೆ, ಭೂಮಿಕಾ ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾ. ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಆನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ವಮ್ಮ? ಓಕೆ, ಕೇಳಿ ಬರಲ್ಲ, ಕೇಳಿ. ಭೂಮಿಕಾ ಕಾಲ್. ಹಲೋ ಯಾ.
ಹಲೋ, ಮಾತಾಡ್ರಿ ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ.
Hello. Thanks for calling ABC Customer Care. How can I help you?
ಏನಪ್ಪ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸು.
Ma'am, how can I help you?
ನಾನು ನೆನ್ನೆ ಒಂದ್ ಕೇಕ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೆ,
ಹಾ ಹೇಳಿ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್.
ಅದೇ ನಮ್ಮ ಹುಡ್ಗನ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ.
ಹಾ
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಜಿರ್ಲೆ, ನೊಣ, ಇರುವೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಂದಿದ್ಯಲ್ರಿ?
ಕ್ಷಮಿಸಿ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್, ತೊಂದ್ರೆಗೆ ನಿಮ್ದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಐಡಿ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ?
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ID 420.
420. ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್, ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು?
ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು ಭೂಮಿಕಾ ಗೌಡ ಅಂತ.
ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ತಪ್ಪಾಗಿರ್ಬೇಕು, ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಡ್ರೈವರ್ ಇಂದ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್, ಕ್ಷಮಿಸಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. ನಾವ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ರೀಫಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್. ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾರ ಒಬ್ರು ಬಂದ್ ಪಿಕಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ನೀವು ಅವ್ರ ಕೇಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ನಾವ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ರೀಫಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್.
ಏನ್ ಪಿಕಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರ? ನಾನ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಅವ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ನಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್,
ಕೇಕ್ ಇವತ್ ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಾನೆ ಅಲ್ವೇನ್ರಿ ನೆನ್ನೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು? ನಿಮ್ ರೀಫಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ದುಡ್ಡು ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ನಾನ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ?
ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ತಪ್ಪಾಗಿದೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕ್ಷಮಿಸಿ. ಆದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೇನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕಂಪ್ನಿ ಮುಚ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಮನೆಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ. ಇವಾಗೇನ್ ಕೇಕ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ, ಕಂಪ್ನಿ ಮುಚ್ತೀರಾ?
ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್, ಎಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಇವತ್ತೇ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್, ಕಳಿಸ್ತೀವಿ.
ನೀವ್ ಕೇಕ್ ಲೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ನಮ್ ಹುಡ್ಗ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೊರ್ಟೋಗ್ತಾನ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್, ನೀವು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇವಾಗ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಇವಾಗೆ 2 hours ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಂದ್ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್.
ಏನ್ ಜಿರ್ಲೆ ಇರೋ ಕೇಕಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್, ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರೋದು ತಂದ್ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಹೆಂಗ್ರಿ ನಂಬೋದು?
ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್, 2 hours ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್.
ನೀವೇ ಬಂದ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್, ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್.
ಸರಿ ಸರಿ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಅಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ, ಅವರು ಕೇಕ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ, ನೋ ಡೌಟ್. ನೀವು 50 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಕೇಕಿಗೆ 50 ರೂಪಾಯಿಗೆ ಜಿರ್ಲೆ ಬರುತ್ತಾ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಏನೇನು ಎಲಿಫೆಂಟ್ ಬರುತ್ತಾ ಅಂತ. ಬಟ್ ಅಟ್ ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಯು ಶುಡ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಗಿವನ್ ಎ ಗುಡ್ ಕೇಕ್. ಈಗ ಎಸ್ ಬ್ರಾಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ಬಾಯ್, ಈಗ ಅವ್ನ ಬಾಯ್ ತಿಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟವನೆ. ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು? ಈಗ ವಾಟ್ ಸೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್? ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಕಾಂಪನ್ಸೇಟ್ ಹಿಮ್. ಶಿ ವಿಲ್ ಸೂ ಯು ಫಾರ್ 10 crores ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಅವನು 30 crore ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡೆ ಅವನಿಗೆ ಲೈನ್ ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದು. ಈಗ ಈ ಜಿರ್ಲೆಯಿಂದಾಗಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಈಗ?
ಸರ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಕೇಕ್ ಬಂದಿರುವಾಗ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಹೌದಾ?
ನಾವ್ ತಿನ್ನಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತಾ?
ಜಿರ್ಲೆ ತಿಂದ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಿತ್ತು ಮ್ಯಾಮ್.
ಜಿರ್ಲೆ ಅರ್ಧ ಎಲ್ಲ ತಿನ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿತ್ತು, ನಾವ್ ಏನ್ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡೋದು?
Okay. Okay. Trin. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Trin. Okay. One more caller. Trin.
Thank you for calling ABC. How may I help you?
ನೋಡಿ ಯಜಮಾನ್ರೆ, ನಮ್ಮ ಊರಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಗೊಂದು ಓಡಾಡಬೇಕಂತ ಒಂದು ಡಸ್ಟರ್ ಕಾರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. ನಾವು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 10 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ವಿ. ನೀವು ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಒರೆಸೋ ಡಸ್ಟರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಕಳ್ಸಿದ್ರಿ. ಈ ತರದ್ದು ಏನ್ರಿ ನಿಮ್ದು ಅವಸ್ಥೆ? 10 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಡಸ್ಟರ್ ಕಳ್ಸಿದ್ರೆ ಡಸ್ಟರ್ ಕಾರ್ ಕಳ್ಸಕ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಅವಸ್ಥೆಪ್ಪ ಇದು? 9,99,990 rupees. ಎಲ್ಲಿ 10 rupees ಇಲ್ಲಿ? ಎಂತ ಮಾರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? ಡಸ್ಟರ್ ಕಾರಿಗೂ ಡಸ್ಟರ್ ಇರೇಸರ್ಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ವಾ ಡಿಫರೆನ್ಸ್?
ಸರ್ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ ಸರ್ ಇದು?
ನಾನು 29th February 2021.
ಸರ್ ಇನ್ನ 29th February. ಓಕೆ ಸರ್. ಸರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಐಡಿ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ? ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಐಡಿ 420840.
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್. ಸರ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಸರ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಅದೇನ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಸರ್?
ಇಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ, ನಾನು ರಾಮಲಿಂಗೇಗೌಡ.
ಸರ್ ಈ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಐಡಿಗೆ ಅದು ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ
ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು? ತತ್ತರಿಕೆ ಕಂಪನಿದ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಬರ್ತಾನೆ ಇರುತ್ತಲ್ರಿ. ಮೊನ್ನೆ ರಿತ್ವಿಕ್ ಒಂದೇನೋ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದಂತೆ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 2 ತೂತ್ ಬದಲು 3 ತೂತಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಅವನೇ. ಏನ್ ಈ ತರ ಐಟಮ್ ಒಂದೊಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದೊಂದು ಐಟಮ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಲ್ರಿ ನೀವು?
ಸರ್ ಅದು ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಬಾಯ್ ಇಂದ ತಪ್ಪಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್. ಹೆಸರು ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಬಾಯ್ ಎಲ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ? ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಗರ್ಲ್ ತಾನೇ ಮಾಡೋದು. ಏನ್ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ನೀವು? ವಾಟ್ ಆರ್ ಯು ಟಾಕಿಂಗ್? ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಬಾಯ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ? ನಾನ್ ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ. ಕಂಡರಿಯದ ಕೇಳರಿಯದ ಸತ್ಯನ ಇದು? ವಾಟ್ ಆರ್ ಯು ಟಾಕಿಂಗ್? ನನ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಗರ್ಲ್, ದಟ್ಸ್ ವಾಟ್ ಐ ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್. ನೀವೇನ್ ನಮ್ದು ಡಸ್ಟರಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ 10 ನೋಡಿ, ನಂದು 10 lakh rupees is the cost. I have already paid online. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಹೇಳಿ.
I'm extremely sorry for the inconvenience, sir.
ಸಾರಿ ಫಾರ್ ದ ಇನ್ಕನ್ವೀನಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೋಡಿ, ನಾನು ಊರಿಂದ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿಗೆ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಯಾವಾಗ 30th ಫೆಬ್ರವರಿಗೆ ಬಂದು ರೀಚ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. ನಾನು ಇನ್ನೂ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಅರ್ಧ ವಾಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಿ ಡಸ್ಟರ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು. ಹಿಂಗ್ ಬರೋದು
ಸರ್? ನೀವು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಕಳ್ಸಿದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಎಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಕಳಿಸ್ತೀವಿ.
ನಿಮ್ ಗಾಡಿ ಕಳಿಸ್ತೀರಿ ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಒಂದು ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್?
ಸರ್ ಅದು ನನ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಸೂಪರ್ವೈಸರ್ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
ನಿನ್ ಗಾಡಿ ಕೇಳೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಸೂಪರ್ವೈಸರ್ಗೆ ಏನಕ್ಕಪ್ಪ ಕೇಳೋದು?
ಸರ್ ನಾವ್ ಬರೀ ಕಸ್ಟಮರ್ ಕೇರ್ ಸರ್, ನಾವ್ ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಕಾರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಗುಡ್ ಜಾಬ್, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ವೆರಿ ಮಚ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್
ಯು. ಗುಡ್ ಜಾಬ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
I have network issue. The next participant is Dikshita.
ಇವರು again ಕಾಲ್ ಸೆಂಟರಾ?
Yes, sir.
Okay. ಕಾಲರ್ಸ್ ಯಾರು? ಋತ್ವಿಕ್ ಕೇಳೋ.
Hello.
Hello, I am Dikshita from LP. How can I help you?
Ma'am, yesterday I have ordered for a dog, but today when I opened the parcel, I just received the tail of it. Where is the remaining dog?
I think, okay. Can I repeat you again? Hello?
What? Yes, I'm sorry.
Can you repeat it again?
Yesterday I ordered for a dog, but today when I opened the parcel, I just saw the tail of it. I want the remaining dog even.
Okay, I will apologize for the wrong delivery. Usually our LBM and company will not do such a mistake. It happened by mistakenly. I will apologize for that mistake. Will you redelivery again with the offer? Is this okay?
No, actually yesterday I ordered for a toy dog, but today when I just holded the tail, I just got something bad smell. Why is it so? Is it the tail of a real dog?
No. I request you to give us a chance for our mistake. I will redelivery again. Is this okay?
No, but we are vegans and we don't even tolerate the non-veg smell. And you just made me to pick a tail of the dog. I can't even trust. I can't just think of it.
That's what I am telling.
What can you do for that?
That's what I am telling. Please give me a chance. It will be a perfect dog. It will reach you within an hour.
What will it run towards me? I just ordered for a toy dog.
That's what I am telling you. What you thought?
One more caller, Kondaya. Call man. Kondaya, you can unmute, sir.
Yes. Hello.
Hello, I am Dikshita from LBM.
Hello.
How can I help you?
Good morning, madam. I ordered for cattle feed. Your company told that it should be delivered in a week, but now it happened to be for 15 days. Our cattle is suffering from hunger.
Okay. Due to the COVID situation, it may happen sometimes. Please apologize for our mistake. It will not repeat.
Madam.
Hello.
Wow, okay, it will not repeat. Okay, now fine. What about this previous order, madam?
That's what I am telling.
Audible?
Yeah, you are. Hello.
Yeah,
Hello?
ma'am.
That's what I am telling.
Yeah, you are perfectly audible, madam.
Okay. That's what I am telling. Give me a chance. I will. It will not be repeated again. Hello?
Then who will compensate that 8 days milk, madam? Due to that cattle feed absence, the cattle being required milk, they are suffering huge loss.
Hello.
Yeah, madam, am I audible? Hello. Am I audible?
Dikshita, can you hear him?
No, sir. His voice is breaking.
Because you are not delivered the cattle feed. He is not able to get the milk for his girlfriend. So yes, lost his girlfriend also, milk also. Now tell
yes,
me,
sir.
you wanted to compensate. So how do you compensate? So do you have any arrangement of arranging the.
Sometimes it happens like that due to COVID situation, we are not, our vehicles are.
No, COVID-19.
Cattle don't know COVID, no, sir. Cattle
No,
don't know
we
COVID.
have to take a vehicle to
Cattle
deliver
don't know
in also.
registration.
We have to take a vehicle to deliver in also. It take some time to reach to your home.
But fine, after ensuring all the situation only, madam, you told that it will be delivered. Now you are kahanis. What to do? Only remedy is to go to court of law. Shall I go?
Sir.
Okay. Thank you. I think there is some disturbance in network. Thank you very much. Okay, next. Thank you very much. Next.
This network issue is there, sir.
It's okay, sir. No problem. Okay. Ashok, you want to ask one question? You can ask. Last question of the question to them.
Hello, is it LBM Bank? Hello, can you hear me? Who is on the other side? Can you hear me? I am Ashok here. Is it a LBM Bank?
Yes. This is Elmiam and company. How can I help you?
Madam, actually, I have been trying for the last 24 hours to reach you. Every time you say press 1 for Kannada, press 2 for Telugu, Hindi, press 3 for that banking, this banking. Nobody is coming to the line only. Every time they say that you dial now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hopefully only 9 numbers are there in the mobile or telephone number. Otherwise,
24 hours ಬೇರೆ ಕೆಲಸ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Actually, see, my account has been debited. I went to your ATM. ATM has not dispensed the money, but my account is debited. I want a refund. Huge money actually it is. Can you help me out?
I'm not getting it.
His account has been debited wrongly. So amount in the account in the ಕಾಸು ಹೋಗಿದಂತೆ $10,000. ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
How does it happen, sir?
It is because you debited him unwantedly. So you should have debited some other LBM, but you have debited Ashok LBM.
Okay, we will solve that your mistake.
Not his mistake, it is your mistake, ma.
No, it is not a mistake. It is a question of my reputation, madam. I am going to file a complaint in the banking ombudsman with RBI. I'll take you people on the suit. I want in 10,000 rupees. I am going to claim 1 crore rupees my damage of reputation. If you don't refund within 24 hours.
Sir, don't be disappointed. It will be resolved immediately within an hour. Don't be disappointment. Disappoint. It will happen within an hour.
No, yesterday somebody told the same kind of assurance. Some other person was there, and today you are there. All people will give only assurances. So do not want to work only, huh?
No, sir. I will take in charge of your of our mistake. It will be happen within an hour. It will be corrected.
Okay, madam.
Thank you. Yes, over to MCs.
Thank you so much, participants. It was really hilarious. Okay.
All of you lower the hand.
Hey, Manyata, I'll tell you a joke. Listen, no?
Okay, tell.
Why did the stadium get hot after the game?
What?
Why did the stadium get hot after the game?
Why?
Because all the fans left.
Idu joke. Idak nan nagbeku.
ಓಯ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಸರ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ ಅಮ್ಮ, ಡೋಂಟ್ ಅಂಡರ್ ಎಸ್ಟಿಮೇಟ್ ಅಸ್. ಇವಾಗ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ನೋಡು ನಮ್ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಸೈಟ್ಸ್ ಫುಲ್ ಚಿಂದಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಹೌದಾ? ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಕರ್ದೆ ಬಿಡೋಣ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೆಂಟ್ ನ. ಸಾಯಿ ವಿಷ್ಣು, ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ರೈಸ್ ಯೋರ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್.
Am I audible?
You can start.
Yes, sir.
Your time starts.
Sir, sorry, sir. Actually, I didn't prepare well. So, ನೆನ್ನೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಆವೇಶದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಮಿಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ ಏನೋ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಅಪ್ ಕಾಮಿಡಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ. So, I didn't prepare well, sir. Sorry, MCs actually, sir, for wasting your valuable time. Yesterday, actually, ಪಾಪ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ರು 3+1 minute ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ. So, I could not prepare as I didn't have so much of time. So, sorry, sir. So So sorry for your lying. And hello, good morning, good evening, everyone. Welcome to my sit-up comedy. Sir, ಇವತ್ ನನ್ನ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಅಪ್ ಕಾಮಿಡಿ ಸರ್ ತೆಗ್ಗೆದೆಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ತೆಗ್ಗೆದೆಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಸರ್, ನಾನು ಇವತ್ತು ಒಂದು ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಮುಂಚೆ ಒಂದು ಡಿಸ್ಕ್ಲೇಮರ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್. ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಅಪ್ ಕಾಮಿಡಿ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, CA ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟು. ಸೊ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ಗೆ ಒಂಚೂರು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು. ಸೊ ನಿಮ್ ನಗು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನೇನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್. Second is, I would like to start with Shetty sir joke itself. Sir, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕಾಪಿರೈಟ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡಿ ನನ್ ಮೇಲೆ. ಎಷ್ಟ್ ಜನಕ್ಕೆ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಸರ್ದು ಚಾರ್ಲಿ ಚಾಪ್ಲಿನ್ ಸ್ಟೋರಿ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ? ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೈ ಎತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವ್ ಯಾರು CA ಮಾಡ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ. ಸೊ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಿರುತ್ತೆ ಕ್ಯಾಬ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಲಿ ಚಾಪ್ಲಿನ್ ಸ್ಟೋರಿ ಏನು ಅಂತ. ಸೊ ಚಾರ್ಲಿ ಚಾಪ್ಲಿನ್ ಯೂಸ್ ಟು ಕ್ರೈ ಇನ್ ರೈನ್ so that nobody could notice his tears, and ultimately nobody could notice his pain. Okay, Charlie Chaplin used to cry in rain so that nobody could notice his pain. Sir, today I'm gonna give you an extension to this joke, sir. So before that, ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಆಫ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಊಟ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀರೋ ವಾಂತಿ ಮಾಡಕ್ ರೆಡಿ ಆಗಿರಿ. ಸೊ ದ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಟು ದಿಸ್ ಜೋಕ್ ಸರ್, ಮಳೆ ಬಂದಾಗ ಚಾರ್ಲಿ ಚಾಪ್ಲಿನ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿ, ನಾನೇ ಆಗ್ಲಿ, ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಆಗ್ಲಿ, ಕಣ್ಣೀರಿಟ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಅವನು ಉಚ್ಚೆ ಹೋಯ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು ಯಾವನ್ಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಅನ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಟು ದಿಸ್ ಜೋಕ್. ಸೊ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ವಾಂತಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೀನಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಸರ್, ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೋರಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ನಾನು ಈ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕೊಡೋಣ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೆ, ಬಟ್ ನಿಮ್ ಕಡೆ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಎನ್ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಿ. ಸೊ ಈ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನನಗೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ನಾಪ್ಕೊ ಬಂತು ಸರ್. ವೆನ್ ಐ ವಾಸ್ ಇನ್ 5th grade ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ, ಅವಾಗೆಲ್ಲ ಚಿಕ್ಕ ಚಡ್ಡಿ ಹಾಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ವಿ. ಅದು ಎಷ್ಟು ಚಿಕ್ಕದು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಈಗಿನ ಕಾಲದ ಯಾವ ಹೀರೋಯಿನ್ ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಚಿಕ್ಕ ಚಡ್ಡಿ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು ಸರ್, ಅಷ್ಟು ಚಿಕ್ಕ ಚಡ್ಡಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಮ್ ಸ್ಕೂಲಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, ನೀವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪರ್ಟಿಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಚಡ್ಡಿನ ಈ ಅಂಗಡಿಯಲ್ಲೇ ತಗೋಬೇಕು, ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ PTM ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಕರ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮಾನ ಮರ್ಯಾದೆ ಕಿತ್ತಾಕ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ. ಸೊ
ಚಡ್ಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ತೂತಿತ್ತ
ಸರ್, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಸೆಗ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತೀನಿ, ಅದನ್ನೇ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ ಅಂತ
ಸರ್. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಐ ಟುಕ್ ದಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಐ ವೇರ್ ಸರ್. ಅದಕ್ಕೊಂದು ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಕ್ವಾಲಿಟಿ ಇದೆ ಸರ್, ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಲಾಂಗ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಕ್ವಾಲಿಟಿ ಸರ್. ಅದು ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ 2ನೇ ದಿನಕ್ಕೆ ಜಿಪ್ ಕಿತ್ತೋಯ್ತು ಸರ್ ಅದು. ಸರ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಮ್ದು ಮಿಡ್ಲ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಸರ್. ಮಿಡ್ಲ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಸೀಸನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ, ಇವಾಗ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ನಾನು ಮಿಡ್ಲ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ. ಸೊ ನಮ್ ಮಿಡ್ಲ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ. ಸೊ ಅದು ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ 2 ದಿನಕ್ಕೆ ಜಿಪ್ ಕಿತ್ತ ಸರ್. ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಜಿಪ್ ಕಿತ್ತೋದ್ರೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಲರ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ರಿಪೇರಿ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತಾರೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಹೊಸಾದ್ ಕೊಡಿಸ್ಬೇಕು. ನಮ್ಮ ಮಮ್ಮಿ ಸೇಫ್ಟಿ ಪಿನ್, ಅದು ಎಂತ ಅನ್ಸೇಫ್ ಜಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ, ಅದು ಒಂದು ಪಿನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, 3 ಪಿನ್, ಮೇಲೊಂದು ಮಧ್ಯದೊಂದು ಕೆಳಗಡೆ. ಸರ್ ಅವಾಗ ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಆಂಥಮ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇತ್ತು. ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಆಂಥಮ್ ಸರ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ, ಜನಗಣ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಸರ್, ನಿಜವಾಗಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಎಕ್ಸಾಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 52 seconds ಜಯ ಹೇ ಜಯ ಹೇ ಅಂತ ಎಂತ ರಿಲ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ಡ್ ಫೀಲಿಂಗ್ ಸರ್. ಮೊನ್ನೆ CA ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಬರ್ದಾಗ್ಲೂ ಅದೇ ಫೀಲಿಂಗ್ ಬಂತು ನಂಗೆ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಐ ವಾಸ್ ವೆರಿ ಡೀಪ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ವಾಲ್ವ್ಡ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಇಮ್ಮರ್ಸ್ಡ್ ಇನ್ ದಟ್ ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಆಂಥಮ್. ಸೊ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾಡ್ ಮೈ ಐಸ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್. ಸಡನ್ಲಿ ಐ ಓಪನ್ಡ್ my eyes, don't think so. I opened my eyes, then ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ನನ್ನೇ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ ಸರ್. ನನ್ಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಕಾಲ್ ಹತ್ರ ಚಳಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. there was absolute silence and ಹಿಂದ್ಗಡೆಯಿಂದ ಫೀಮೇಲ್ ವಾಯ್ಸ್, ಏನ್ ನೋಡಿ ಅವ್ನು ಫುಲ್ಲು ಇಕ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅನ್ಕಣಿ ಚಡ್ಡಿಲಿ ಅಂತ. then I got realized Niagara Falls. Then from that day I became celebrity in my school sir, because in front of 700 people and that too during national anthem there was a holy water flow. ಅವತ್ತಿಂದ ನಾನು ಯಾವ್ದೇ ಟೀಚರ್ ಎಷ್ಟೇ ಎಮರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಸಿಚುವೇಶನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು. ಲೇಟರ್ ಐ ಯೂಸ್ ದಿಸ್ ವೆಪನ್ ಡ್ಯೂರಿಂಗ್ ಮೈ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಐ ಗಾಟ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ರ್ಯಾಂಕ್. ಫ್ರಮ್ ದಿಸ್ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ನಂಗೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ರ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ರಾಜು ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಕರೆಯಕ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಸರ್. ಸರ್ ರಾಜು ಅಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ರಾಣಿ ಬೇಕು ಅಲ್ವಾ ಸರ್? ಅಗ್ರಿ ಸರ್. ಸರ್ ರಾಣಿ ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸರ್ 9ನೇ ಕ್ಲಾಸಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ನಾನು ಒಂದು ಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಹುಡುಗಿ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದ್ಲು. ಸೊ ನಾನು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಪ್ರಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ ಸರ್, ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಅವಳು ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯು ಆರ್ 32 ಅಂತ. ನನ್ಗೆ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾಳೆ ಅಂತ. ಸೊ ನಾನ್ ಕೇಳ್ದೆ ಏನ್ ನಾನು ಶರ್ಟ್ ಸೈಜ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ ಅಂತ. ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯು ಆರ್ ದ 32nd person ಟು ಪ್ರಪೋಸ್ ಮೀ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಸರ್. ಆಮೇಲೆ CA ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಕೇಶನ್ ತುಂಬಾ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ನಮ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ಲು ಅವಾಗ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರನೇ ಐ ಥಿಂಕ್ CA ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಶಿ ಡಿಡ್ಂಟ್ ಸೇ ಯು ಆರ್ ದ 32nd ಬಾಯ್ ಟು ಪ್ರಪೋಸ್ ಮೀ, ಶಿ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಸೆಡ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ದ 32nd person ಟು ಪ್ರಪೋಸ್ ಮೀ. ನಾನು ಅವಾಗ ಇಮ್ಯಾಜಿನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡೆ ಎಂತೆಂತ ಜನ ಪ್ರಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ಬೇಕು ಅವಳಿಗೆ. ಸೊ ಅವಳ 32nd person ಟು ಪ್ರಪೋಸ್ ಮೀ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. ಸೊ ಐ ವಾಸ್ ವೆರಿ ಕೈಂಡ್ ಎನಫ್ ಟು ಸೇ ದಟ್. ನಾನು ಮುಚ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ ಮನೆಗೆ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಐ ಆಮ್ 32nd person ಟು ಪ್ರಪೋಸ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಫಾರ್ ಮೀ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಒನ್ ಕನ್ಕ್ಲೂಷನ್. So just one line. So she showed her flip flops. Nan plan full flop agoytu. Later on she became my password. Thank you sir. Thank you for this opportunity. This was my first time. So I was little bit nervous actually.
Yeah, good job. You have done a reasonably good job. And just to introduce him, he is Sai Vishnu. His elder sister was Sai Rachana, pure anchor, our student. Our article also, proud article. So almost everything she cleared in CS. So family of CS now. So he is already in the second stage. Okay, she is already CA and married. Very nice. Good job. Next.
Thanks.
Next, Hindu. Hindu, are you there? Raise your hand.
Yes, you are there. Raise hand, mama. Unmute option ಇದೆಯಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿ? I think
yes, audible sir.
Yes.
Sir, this is my first time sir, so don't mind.
Okay.
Okay. Welcome to sit down comedy. Basically this is not stand up comedy, and yeah, okay. I'm talking about topic siblings. May I know how many of you have siblings here? In that, how many of you are elder ones? I think most of you have siblings, and I know the pain of elder ones. Most of the time parents will be like, ಮಗು ನೀನ್ ದೊಡ್ಡೋಳು, ನೀನ ಅರ್ಥ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕು ಅವಳನ್ನ. Even though we are just 2 years older, they'll be like, ನೀನ್ ದೊಡ್ಡೋಳು. They treat us like some old age, somewhat different from the younger ones. They give them a lot of liberty than us. ಹೀಗೆ younger okay, I have a sister. As you all know, basically sisters will have a lot of moments, you know. ಹೀಗೆ ಏನೇನಂದ್ರೆ, ಈಗ ಏನಾದ್ರು ತಿನ್ನಕ್ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮನೇಲಿ, ಈ ಯಾರಿಗ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಎರಡು ಕಂಪೇರ್ ಮಾಡೋದು. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರು 1 ಮಿಲಿಮೀಟರ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆದ್ರೆ ಕೂಡ ಅದು ಅದ್ರನ್ನ ಒಪ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಲ್ಲ ಅವರು. ನಮಗ್ 1 ಮಿಲಿಮೀಟರ್ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಆದ್ರೂ ಅವ್ರು ಒಪ್ಕೋತಾರೆ, ಆದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಆದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅಪ್ಪಿತಪ್ಪಿನೂ ಒಪ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸತಿ ಏನಾಗಿತ್ತಂದ್ರೆ, ನಾನು ಆಕ್ಚುಲ್ ಆಗಿ 10th ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡರ್ಡ್ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಒಂದ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಬರ್ತಿದ್ದೆ. ಸೊ ಐ ಗಾಟ್ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಫಾರ್ ಸೈನ್ಸ್ ಫ್ರೀ ಸೀಟ್ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ. ಸೊ ಐ ಟುಕ್ ಸೈನ್ಸ್. I went there, and it was a hostel. It was usually like a jail actually. They used to leave us out for only 2 months once, that too for 3 hours. And my sister came to write the same exam, and she came there. I sneaked out of my hostel just to meet her. I came there and she was crying as hell. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು, ಯಾಕಮ್ಮ ಅಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ಯಾ, ನೀನು ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹಂಗೆಲ್ಲ ಅಳಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ಕೆ ಅವಳು ಹೇಳಿದ್ಲು, ಅವಳು ನನಗೆ ಇಂದು ಅಕ್ಕ ನನ್ಗೆ ನೀನು ನಮ್ಮಮ್ಮ 2 ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಮಿಲಾನೋ ಬಿಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಸಿದ್ರೆ ನೀನ್ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಇಡ್ದಂಗ್ ನನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಎತ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಹೋಗಿದ್ಯಲ್ಲೇ ಅಂತ. ಅಂಡ್ what should I say?
Timer?
Timer.
Good, good, well tried. It's okay.
Next, Aarti ma'am, Aarti Jain. Aarti ma'am?
Unmute.
Everyone. I'm audible and visible?
Yes.
You know why I'm asking this? Because I'm on Airtel network, जिसका कोई भरोसा नहीं. एयरटेल नेटवर्क का उतना ही भरोसा है, उतना भरोसा है जितना कोरोना पेशेंट को कोरोनिल पे. One day it so happened मुझे नेटवर्क नहीं मिल रहा था, तो मैंने कस्टमर केयर को कॉल किया. तो I got a reply from there that जिस कस्टमर को आप कॉल कर रहे हैं वो नेटवर्क क्षेत्र एरिया के बाहर है. If somebody stand up here, they are stupid. Is somebody standing up there? I could see Tejaswini is standing up.
Yeah, she's.
So we have a stupid person among us.
No. Actually, it broke my heart to see you standing there alone.
Oh. Actually, I am. I'm stupid. No. I'm half the way to become a stand-up comedian.
How do you keep yourself so cool?
Very simple.
I'm half the way to becoming a stand-up comedian. You know why? I can stand up. Now all I need is comedy. Everyone laughed at me when I said I wanted to do stand-up comedy. Well, no one is laughing now. I'll just say a joke about a teacher and a student. A teacher asked, तुम तो पढ़ाई में बहुत कमजोर हो, मैं तुम्हारी उम्र में मैथ्स के डिफिकल्ट प्रॉब्लम सॉल्व कर लेती थी. The student said, आपको अच्छे टीचर मिल गए होंगे, सबकी इतनी अच्छी किस्मत कहाँ है. Thank you. Sorry guys, if this was the first time, I just don't know to do comedy.
You did it well.
It's okay.
You did it well.
Does it well? Okay.
Thank you guys. You all were great. You people made us laugh. Thank you guys.
A leader is one who knows the way, goes the way, and shows the way. Speak, lead, and conquer. Speak, lead, and conquer. As the very name suggests, one of the agenda of SLC is to build leadership qualities in our student. To help you with that and to motivate us all, we have our ever enthusiastic and one and only the boss Shetty sir. Before that, we'll just have a filler.
ನಿನಗೊಂದು ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ, ಬೆಕ್ಕು ಯಾಕೆ ಬಾಲ ಅಲ್ಲಾಡ್ತೈತೆ?
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಆ ಬಾಲ ಬೆಕ್ಕುಂದು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಪ್ಪಂದಲ್ಲ.
ಇದು ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರೋದು ಕಾಮಿಡಿ ಇರ್ಲಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಇದೆಯೋ ಮೈ ಡಿಯರ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಹೂ ಡಿಡ್ ದ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಅಪ್ ಕಾಮಿಡಿ, ಬಿಗ್ ರೌಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಪ್ಲಾಸ್ ಟು ಯು. ಐ ಆಮ್ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಪ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಗಿವಿಂಗ್ ಕಾಂಗ್ರಾಚುಲೇಷನ್. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ the reason is it is the most toughest job. Okay, so to make others laugh, first of all, today we are filled with all the what you call non-smiling morons. Adralli coming to a session at 10 o'clock and making them laugh is not an easy job. So all of you, don't worry, and all three of you tried for the first time. So definitely you have done a good job. Okay, two reasons, either because of your jokes or the way you communicated, you made someone to smile. At least we know it is a stand-up comedy, we smiled. So good job from my side, out of out. Okay, so I am not here to tell you have done great, but all of you have done, because it's the toughest job. We can speak about the sad story, we can solve a horror story, but making someone to laugh is not at all an easy job. There's a reason why some of the comedy stars have been considered better than the super duper heroes. Okay, so good job, very good, really. So thank you for that. Okay, that's why I just thought I'll add one session. Okay, now let's straight away get into the business. The speak, lead, and conquer. We are coming to the conclusion. You're able to see the screen, Baba, all of you? Okay. So speak, lead, and conquer. Now, before I take up this PPT, every person who has taken the initiative to speak here is a leader, because you spoke and you are the leader for self. Because first you should be leader for yourself, and then obviously you can conquer the world, the way Bhavana and Vipul came and spoke. So more specific. So Manyata and Tejaswini, just first time probably I think they are doing this MC. Okay, I just told them you do it and they did it. So willingness to accept the responsibility itself is the leader's quality. Second one, Sharanya B. Ravi and Ashish. Okay, they are the students of CA final. So Aman told, ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಜನ ಬೇಕು, ಅವರಿಗೆ just phone ಮಾಡಿ ಹೇಳು ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. I didn't even ask them to ask ಅಷ್ಟೇ. So I have so much of confidence with the team, okay, team and the students of CAPS. You are the born leaders, and with this much of quality, this much of what you called program when we do, obviously you are going to conquer the world. Okay, so I'll keep it reasonably short. Leadership is an action, not a position. Okay, so let us straight away start with this. Let me define a leader. He must have vision, passion, and not be afraid of any problem. Ayyo, ಆ problem ಆದ್ರೆ I remember when we were doing the physical classes, when we were doing the physical sports, there are a lot of issues. Do you think the challenges have come down actually when you're doing online? Definitely not, certainly not. Network issue ಇರ್ಬೋದು, ಆ issue ಇರ್ಬೋದು, but everything. Let us accept it. Instead, he should know how to defeat it. Most important, he must work with integrity. Honesty is the most important factor. So what is leadership? Some technical aspect. So empower people. You should ensure that you and people around you. So today, when I talk about CAPS Foundation, all members are doing exceptionally good job. But absolutely, almost we have come to that level now. The team of CAN, Chandrasekhar, Aman, and Nagarat, each one can be individually can handle the things. So if Nagarat says this is right, I will shut up my mouth and I will say yes. If Aman says actually it is right, we both will say shut our mouth. When I say, they will also shut. So that's the kind of thing. So you should empower the people. It is not that Shetty sir is above, Shetty sir is equal. That's the way you should create, empower people, inspire people, and vision should be shared and lead the change. 7 C's for the CAPS sites. So 7+1, all CAPS sites are going to get that C automatically being a CAPS site. So you should have a clarity about what you want to do. You should be courageous. ತುಂಬಾ ಜನ ಇವತ್ತು ಮಾತಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ why they were not able to, not that they don't know, some of them are from LKG English medium, but fear. ನನಗೆ ನೀವು ಈಗ tell me to talk about chemistry now, give me half an hour, I'll prepare and I'll speak. I'm very serious, and you will say wow, you spoke well. ಅದು ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ it is not a subject knowledge what I have, it is because of the courage what I have. What am I going to lose? Some see, even today also we had 1 or 2 disturbing people came, they made some comment. So I have shown you some video saying that वो तो पागल है. So if I accept what he says, I will also become. मुझे पागल नहीं बनना है. And मुझे everything what I know I am doing legally right. So 10 o'clock ಕುತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ, ಏನು ನಿಮ್ಮನೇಲಿ ತಾನೆ ಇರೋದು, ನಮ್ಮನೇಲಿಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ನಿಮ್ಮನೆಗೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ. So we are so have the courage, more important in every aspect of life. Fine. So commitment, yes, very important. I'm going to write article for next 12 months about all these things. Communication is important at the program, and be consistent. Okay, so theory something practical agodilla, and get some coaching if required. So then you'll automatically get the best of the best leadership qualities. So leadership skills can be with plan and motivation. So something should happen, planning. Okay, so something should happen by motivation. So there are 2 categories of leaders in this world. One is charismatic, the one and the only Narendra Modi ji. Okay, what we have. Okay, I'll Bartin Wapas. So he's a charismatic leader. Okay, Even opposition party who knows that actually they cannot talk anything against him, but simply badkota irodu, because he is very honest, he is a person with integrity, and he doesn't have anything. So bete ko karna, isko karna. It's all, he is a charismatic leader, and entire world, more, so best of the best Muslim countries also says, so I don't care whether he's a Hindu, Muslim or whatever, he is our best friend. Benjamin Netanyahu, just listening to his story, Benjamin Israel, okay, you are aware of it, no? And he told his driver to get down. My friend has come from India. I will drive the car and take this. This is called a leadership. Can you imagine the president or prime minister of a country respecting another person, saying that he is my friend? And this is what happening across the globe today, isn't it? Really. So they are the charismatic leaders. I am coming back. I didn't skip anything. So charismatic leadership. So you should empowerment irbeku, vision irbeku, victory, communication irbeku. You should be expert in what you are doing it. So Narendra Modi, so transformal andre, this what, see, some of you may be born leaders. For example, Harshita Bhatt, okay, not because she is with me ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಅವಳಿಗೆ ಏನು ಟಾಪಿಕ್ ಕೂಡ ಅವಳು ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. She is still a second PU child, okay, maybe Tejaswini and Manyata also. I was so happy with the way they are spontaneous, the way they, even Bhumika Gowda, the way she asked the question, wow. Today, if you have seen the customer care, the kind of hilarious, because we know what we are speaking is very clear, okay. So but not everybody can be Harshita, not everybody can be Aman, not everybody can be Prasad, but you can transform if you want to be a leader, okay. So you need to acquire some skills, and I myself, I really don't think I am a charismatic leader, okay. Today even people call me, but I still feel, because I never used to participate in a debate competition. I never, maybe when I came to PUC, slightly I changed, and yes, later than there is no looking back. But even today I asked the question, am I a teacher? Because I don't know. I came by an accident, but accident that with a beautiful accent. Pyar to hona hi tha, to profession tara. So translating strategy into action, building strategic relationship. So Wi-Fi words, but this is required for all of us to be a transformal leader. So Narendra Modi is an example of a charismatic. Maybe Barack Obama coming from the country and going to the country of whites, and where there is a lot of discrimination, but yes, he started accepting everything, and it was not so easy for him to win the second election. First time he won with easy margin, but second it was not. But he had to put a lot of effort, and Mahatma Gandhi ji probably one more example. So the job of a leader today is not to create followers, it is to create more leaders. I keep telling, you are a king until I don't want to be a king, I want to be a kingmaker. So I want to be a kingmaker. So to become a good leader, you need to be courageous, have that urge, mujhe lead karna hai. Patience, overnight you will not become a leader. You should have a patience and allow others to grow in the ladder. Nan obne grow up. This is one of the selfish motto. That's why many people have not become good leaders. Allow everybody. See, I've seen hundreds of thousands of chartered accountant doing equal to me or better than me. So today, if I talk of Narasimhan, who came, he's an international level speaker. I may not be. Whereas Anish sir, who is a GST international level speaker, I am so happy for him. Asha madam, okay, at the national international level forums, they're present in the papers. I am so happy. So you should allow everybody to grow, so that you will also be respected. Because at the end of the day, when they grow, somewhere they will mention Shetty sir is my sir, alva. So that means I will get a more clarity. And that's not about Shetty sir I'm telling. It's in you also. In your circle also, you allow everybody to go, because Pradyumna's friend Bhumika is there. Bhumika, if she grows, Pradyumna should be happy, because Bhumika will always say, Pradyumna was my friend, he is my friend. That is a good thing, and appreciate others. Great leaders don't set out to be leader. They set out to make a difference. It is never about the role. It is always about the goal. So how many people call me a leader, etc. It makes zero difference. But ultimately, whether you have served their objective. So, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು leader CF SLC program ಅಲ್ಲಿ Aman is a leader, Tejaswini is a leader, Bhumika is a leader, or it is not about it. We served our purpose. Our goal is served. So 140 plus people in the Zoom, 250 plus. We have some chart accounts also in the forum. So happy, right? There is no impossible word in the dictionary of those who lead. No matter how big a challenge, they can be resolved with the strong intentions and resolutions. That is about the first part. So about the leadership. Now let's talk about motivation. My favorite quote, evergreen. Motivation is like a bath. We need to have it daily. So today you get, wow, I learned so much. Inspiration agate. But you keep it. It is like one day you had a bath, next Deepavali agata. Illatane. You need to, motivate yourself every now and then. So for me, the most important motivation factor is live for others. When you live for others, automatically you live your life fully. Whereas when you live for yourself, you have lived only half. So when you live for others, you have lived for yourself as well as lived for others. So live for others. What is motivation? Motivation is what gets you started. Habit is what keeps you going. My dear friends, I have come across so many institutions, so many. I remember during immediately after becoming CA, we tried one RV and institution. Sorry, group shuru madidve. So it was there for 2 days, 3 days. But everybody became there, busy in their own world. I'm very proud to say that in my CAPS Foundation, the T-shirt what I'm wearing now, okay, this CAPS Foundation, May 2008 we started. We are in Jan 2022. Not even a single month we missed the meeting. Not even a single month. Can you believe? So our regular month. This is because we have a commitment. Come what may, ruthlessly commitment. 6 o'clock meeting and 6 o'clock barbeku. That's the commitment we have put. And maybe I'm leading from the front with the commitment. Other things, there are a lot of leaders. So when you do that, so success. 2018 the till date, not even a single month meeting. We would have had multiple meetings in some months, but we never missed a meeting. Sometimes, for example, second Sunday agilla and prepone would have done. So, a commitment you torsidre, you have to make it as a habit. For us, meeting is a habit. Every month we are meeting. That's a habit, isn't it? So this is the theoretical aspect which all of us have learned. Look at this. This is a beautiful chart which I love it. So physiological needs are. So you look at this pyramid. ಕೆಳಗೆ ತುಂಬ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದೆ. ಬಟ್ ವೆನ್ ಯು ರೀಚ್ ಮೋರ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಮೋರ್ ಕಮ್ಮಿ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಊಟ ತಿಂಡಿ ಬೇಕು, ಮತ್ತೆ ಸೇಫ್ಟಿ ಬೇಕು, ಮತ್ತೆ ಲವ್ ಎಸ್ಟಿಮೇಟ್. ಬಟ್ ಅಟ್ ದ ಎಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಡೇ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್ ಆಕ್ಚುಲೈಸೇಷನ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಅಲ್ಟಿಮೇಟ್ ಆಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟಿವ್. ಸೊ ದ ಕಾಂಪಿಟೇಷನ್ ಇಸ್ ವೆರಿ ಲೆಸ್ ಆನ್ ದ ಟಾಪ್. Competition is very high, lower down. So we are all chartered account students, my dear friend. A lot of people are doing PUC, graduation, etc. But here, the green portion, the chartered accounts, the competition is very less. You are always the boss and everybody is the leader. So please aspire for it and create for yourself. So this is one more beautiful chart which I just saw in the internet. How to classify the motives? Positive motives on the left side, right side negative. Desire and reward. I want to be like this. This is a desire and it will be rewarded. I want to be a first rank holder. Work for it. I read Shruti Sodani. So first rank holder has thrown the mobile. So for 4 months. But negative, you know. So look at this now. Spurti says, I am here to pass in first attempt. I say, I don't want to fail in first attempt. Did it sound same? Certainly not. Our end result is same. She also want to pass. I also want to pass. But she is positive, I am negative in my approach. What is the use? So always change. Positive, come what may, come what may. I want to, what you call, pass. That's the only mantra. So desire should be coupled with the reward. Okay. And intrinsic is desire and fear. Look at this. The beautiful chart. Please, if you want, I'll share it. These are intrinsic. These are extrinsic. Reward comes from the outside. Threat comes from outside. Where these two are inside. So you need to master this. ಇದೊಂಥರ SWOT analysis ಅಂತ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ strategic management ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಏನು SWOT ಅಂದ್ರೆ? ಹರಿಪ್ರಸಾದ್? Wife, strength, weakness, neighbor's wife, opportunity when neighbor's husband is out of station, threat when he is out of station. So strength, weakness, opportunity, threat. So first strength and weakness are internal, opportunity and threat are external. Adhe tara illu when it comes to the fear and reward and threat are external, which you don't have much control. But first two things you need to know. First you deserve, then you desire. First you deserve and be fearless. Be fearless. Legal or immoral. So now, I love the way Pradyumna asked the question. He said, I have a lot of distraction. Accept your flaws. What is wrong in that? Everybody is. How many people have openly said that I have this flaw? Accept. And when you accept it, you slowly start correct. Yes, this is the solution. You will get a solution. You will get a solution for every problem what you have. So, characteristic, I achiever, the toppers, maybe Bhavana, Vipul, Nakul, Jain, whoever it may be. Always think positive, above the line. Are willing to pay the price for success. It is not, it comes so easily. Okay, so put some pressure. Success is not a comfortable zone. I have shown you one video in one of the classes. Are you willing to accept personal responsibility if suppose tomorrow something goes wrong? Ask my friends. Aman Nagarat, I think they are all in the team. Nammali any project tagondre credit is yours. Debit is Shetty Saranta. Stay on. So even I think these people also have told. Credit nimge. If you have done well, credit is yours. Debit, I will take the responsibility. Yeah, no, I have not done any illegal things. I have not done any immoral things. So who will blame me? Even if they blame, let them blame. Why should I bother? Because when you show the finger like this, 3 fingers are looking at the yourself ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಿರಬೇಕು ಅವರಿಗೆ blame ಮಾಡೋರಿಗೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಇರ್ಲಿ. So expect to succeed. Always expect to succeed. Don't expect to not to fail. Expect to succeed is Purchi statement. My statement is not to fail. ಬರಬಾರ್ದು. Set goals in 6 areas and are a journey of self discovery and self improvement. ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರಬೇಕು. Life is an improvement. one of my favorite quotes to motivate. Is your 100% really 100%? Don't sell yourself short. ಇದಕ್ಕೊಂದು ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ ನಾನು. We used to have some Sunday afternoon classes for CFL friends in offline. I used to leave at 5 o'clock, let us say. Moment I leave at 5 o'clock, you come home at 5:30, Amma, I'm so tired. Aste. Sometimes I would have to extend the class up to 6:37, 7:38 also, sometimes, very rarely. Till that, whether it's the 5 o'clock class, 6 o'clock class, 8 o'clock, students inside the class, yes sir, come on, Joel. Moment I leave the class, you're tired. Andre 5 to 8 o'clock are tiredness illit nimge. So this is what exactly happened to all of you. You decide to go to the bed at 8 o'clock. So that means 8 o'clock you're tired. You want to go to the bed at 11 o'clock, you're tired at 11 o'clock. That means who tired is your mind or brain? Ask this question to yourself. Yes, I'm not saying sleep. Sleep is very important part of life, all this fine. But somewhere you have to think. 8 o'clock susti enak agtira, 6 o'clock enak sustagtira. Think, okay, so have some proper plan and sustagakku time kodi. And don't short sell yourself. You are capable much more than what you think. Sometimes later becomes never. That's why do it now. Okay. So these are inspirational quotes. This is one of my pure beautiful quotation. So Harshita Bhatt, Hilijama, raise the hand. Quick agi. This is called leader's quality. You know, throat same madake. He takes the help of someone, but he says that Harshita reads well. So let her read her. Thank you.
Watch your thoughts, for they become words.
So
Watch your words.
look at the beauty of each of the quotation here. All starts from here. Watch your thought, because they become. If I had to say, Harshita, you are an LBM, because I would have thought about it first. Harshita, you are such a beautiful, what you call, singer. I would have thought about it. First thought, then words, then continue. Sorry.
Watch your words, for they become actions. Watch your actions, for they become habits. Watch your habits, for they become character. Watch your character, for it becomes your destiny.
So, starting with the thoughts, ending with the destiny. That means connect directly from thought. Have positive thoughts, your destiny will be positive. Have negative thought, you are destined to be negative. So, why do you want to have a negative thought, wrong thought? One more beautiful 6-quadrant theory. I just loved it. So, first one, Odama, I'll give a chance to each one of you. Harshita, over to you. First one.
Yes. Once all villagers decided to pray for rain. On the day of prayer, all the people gathered, but only one boy came with an umbrella.
I went with an umbrella. That's called
faith.
That is so. When you say something faith, I always remember. Okay, when my daughter used to be very young. Okay, I used to throw her in the air and I used to catch, and she is always used to smile, laugh, etc. Which happened with almost all the parents. Today, if I just try to lift her, you may what you call, because as a young child, you always had a faith. Today, I'm not talking about daughter, son, etc. It's the way. So you should have the faith. So, for example, CA course is going to make my life beautiful. Have that faith. No second thought about it. Have the faith that yes, I'm going to write the exam in May 22, November 22. I'm going to clear in one shot. Don't allow even a 1% doubt coming inside your brain. It may or may not. If you think it may or may not, definitely may becomes November. November may not. May becomes November. That is the examination cycle of it. May become November, and November may not. That's why don't ever allow that thought process. Why should you think yaar? Why should you think negative? Agatte. Agilla andre matte nodkolla. Adikkenante. What is the big deal? Alva. Right. So the second story. Spurti. Tejaswini. Okay. Tejaswini is first one level.
When you throw babies in the air, they laugh because they know you will catch them. That is trust.
That is what happened. Okay, Spurti, unmute.
Every night we go to the bed without any assurance of being alive the next morning, but still we set the alarm to wake up. That is hope.
Are you not inspired by these quotations? Idಕ್ಕೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು example ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. Ceiling fan ಹಾಕೊಂಡು ಮಲ್ಕೋತೀರಾ. Today if you want to try that. Just before sleeping, open the eyes. Hey, ceiling fan, if it falls on my head, and then peacefully sleep. You'll never do that. You take your vehicle out to reach the destination, maybe 10 kilometers you're traveling. Have you ever thought, start with an accident agbitre anta illa tane? Then why do you think negative in life? Why do you think negative in exams? Why do you think negative about the results? We always take one step forward, thinking always positive. Why the negative? Because you have to fan the exercise ಮಾಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ. Wow, this fan falls on my head. Then peacefully sleep. ಆಗತ್ತಾ? ಆಗಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ. ಯು ಆಲ್ವೇಸ್ ಸ್ಲೆಪ್ಟ್. ಬಟ್ ಇವತ್ತು ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಡೌಟ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಈಗ, ಯಾರು ಫ್ಯಾನ್ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಮಲಗಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತು. Nobody sleeps below this. I love this. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ you never thought negative about all these things. Why you should think, ಅಲ್ವಾ ಹರ್ಷಿತಾ? You should never do that, isn't it? Okay, right. Maneta, next.
Every night we go to bed without any assurance of being alive the next day morning, but still we set alarms to wake up. That is
okay. That's hope. Okay, next one. Okay, Aarti, that's okay.
We see the world suffering, but still we get married and have children. That is
so that's called
love.
So that's, we know we love to suffer. Yen madakalla, happiness is not the only thing in life. Okay, right. We plan big things for tomorrow in spite of zero knowledge of the future. That's the confidence, especially in pandemic. Alva, we think April में वो करना है, June में वो करना है, November में वो करना है, isn't it? But without knowing anything. On an old man's shirt it was written, I am 8 years old. I'm not 8 years old. I'm not 8 years old. I am 16 with 64 years of experience. That is an attitude. Try to imbibe all the qualities. Yarappa? Yeah. So try to imbibe all these qualities in your life. Trust me, you will have beautiful life ahead. Yeah. So very inspiring quote for all chartered account students. The great statement by the great patriot. I need MBA for running my business, but I require CA to teach them how to do the business. That's the beauty of a chartered accountant. Okay, so 3 monkeys, you know that, no? You always have choice. Look at the good, listen to the positive, speak the truth. Alva? We always have a choice. Negative barta irutte, adike ಏನು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ? Enjoy. Agatte, it is not that everything will change overnight. Again, one of the beautiful statement by Ratan Tata. Pradyumna odo.
Don't be shy at 4 things. Old clothes, because your clothes doesn't define your talent.
So this is what I told. ಕೆಲವರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಸರ್ ಫಾರ್ಮಲ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಅದೆಲ್ಲ. ನನ್ನ ಡ್ರೆಸ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ if is going to decide my gentleman character, then what is the use of my character as such? Waste ಅಲ್ವಾ? Next.
Poor friends, because there is no status in friendship. Old parents, because what you are today is because of them. Simple living, because success can't be judged by appearance.
Yeah, I still remember recently Ratan Tata ji celebrating his birthday. The simple, his grandson, himself and 2-3 family members at home, unlike going to a star hotel where what many people do. Ratan Tata is amazing. So a winner is a dreamer who never gives up. So it is not about failure, it is not about falling, Roshika. It is all about what? Winner is a person who never what? Bhumika gives up. So that Bhumika was about to give up, but Roshika covered. And to all my friends who are listening, you attended 3 days of success plan. The road to success is always under construction. So we are always in a construction mode. The 3 days of session, we just put some tar, damar, etc. But it is always going to be under till the last breath. Because what is success? So my sir, Sri Padachan Kincha sir, he always says, human beings aspire till certain age to make money. But after that, the name, not about the money. Money is secondary. So till initially, yes, but later on, you need to be respected. You need the people's attention. So till the last breath, we have some or other goal setting. That's why it is always under construction. You are constructed beautifully in the last 3 days. Majority of you, many of the things. So let us just listen to one of the most favorite cricketer on the earth, sports person on earth, from my perspective. I hope it is.
How do you keep
audible?
Yourself so cool?
Very simple. Don't think about the result. It's a result that puts pressure on us. You know, what if this happens? What if we don't win the game? What if we don't get selected? But again, worry about the controllables, you know, and whatever the controllables are, we take.
This is a beautiful video. I am so lucky and thankful. I was actually not able to change till last 8:30 on the video ಸಿಕ್ತಿದೆ. ನಾನು ಟಕ್ ಅಂತ ಇದನ್ನ ಆಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು. Okay, so I didn't get the video today 8:30 PM ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆಲ್ಲ. So I wanted to get so amazing video. The moment I saw it's good. Look, and he is a person, preaches and practices same. Amazing human being. Okay, and he says, don't worry about result. Anganta or don't worry about careless and helila. So I'll put that point again. All of you listen to that again.
Take care of it. We'll get that.
So cool.
Very simple. Don't think about the result. It's a result that puts pressure on us. what if this happens? What if we don't win the game? What if we don't get selected? But again, worry about the controllables, and whatever.
To give an example to connect your life. Results here, result ಬಗ್ಗೆ why do you think? But controllable is preparation. Attending classes regularly, maybe being disciplined. ಅದು in your control. ಅದನ್ನು ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಆಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ. So any result is not within my hand. And the controllable also, if you don't care, obviously result. He is the most successful captain. He may not be the best of the best technique person as far as cricket is concerned, but the highly successful because of this attitude. Can you believe 2011 World Cup? I can't forget that because one of the joyous moment of my life also. 2011 World Cup, all the matches till the final, he was not playing well. His form was not good. His form was not, go to the history. I'm telling the fact. His form was not good. And 2011 final match. So Yuvraj Singh was in a very good form, who ultimately got man of the series. So he told, you stay back, I will go. The person was not in form. That is called leadership quality. He is a leader leading from the front, and he came, and it is not that he wanted to prove something. He said that the left hand right hand combination is good. Gautam Gambhir was playing from the opposite side. You are also lefty to be dot. So he has used the technique. So look at this. So out of 6 questions, 1 question may come tough. 2 questions may Sachendra Virendra Sehwag got out cheaply. That's why Virat Kohli also got out cheaply. But he said, yes, I will take a responsibility. I go. So 6 questions only. 1 or 2 questions may become tough. They may get out early. That's why other 4 questions go and hit the sixers. And if Gautam Gambhir would have just listened to what Dhoni said just 1 hour before he got out, he said, play cool, because anyway we are going to win. Gambhir would have been hit century on that. I think he got around 95, 97. So he would have been the man of the match. World Cup final match, century. But who got the man of the match? Mahendra Singh Dhoni, because of his qualities. He led from the front. Amazing match. Because I remember in our Wagoner car, so I think around 15 to 20 people on the top of the car, everywhere. We just roamed around entire Dviji Road on that day. No police, everybody was on the road. 2011 World Cup. I'm sure you were all born at that time, but you would not experience it. We are lucky to be a part of it. Okay. 1983 World Cup also, I was born, but I was like you. Without knowing much, I also celebrated. That's it. Yeah.
The controllables are, we take care of it, we'll get the desired result. If we don't get the desired result, we'll improve. We'll change our plans, we'll execute better, and we'll get a chance to prove ourselves again. Thinking about the result never gives you result. Yes, you may have a target in mind, but what is more important is to take care of the small steps in life. What needs to be done, what I am supposed to do, what extra I can do, and that will help us achieve the target.
How do you keep?
So I want to convey the message that, my dear friends, so attending the SLC, attending the program like this was within your control. You are taken care of it. Result is automatically taken. It is a byproduct. Result is a byproduct. Your main product. This is where we always lack. Now, the result is my success. Allah. My success is the preparation. Your success is the how well you prepared. That is your success. Oh, I prepared very well. So ನಾನು ಯಾವುದೇ ಸ್ಪೀಚ್ ಸೆಷನ್ ಹೋದಾಗ with due respect to all of your thinking, maybe you may not believe also, if I prepared very well, I know in the morning only this session is going to go well. If I not prepared very well, I know that it's going to be a flop. Okay, so ಅದಕ್ಕೆ maybe at least the last 1 decade, as far as speeches are concerned, I prepare exceptionally well. Okay, because before the event starts, I want to be the winner. That is my attitude in life. So I want that attitude in your life. Before the exam starts, you should be the winner. That attitude it could bunny. Trust me, you're all going to be the winners. So thank you SLC, thank you CAS Foundation for giving me an opportunity. Okay, and special thanks to the real leaders Manyata and Tejaswini, and obviously leading from front Aman Shetty and all the volunteer team. Okay, thank you for the opportunity. Over to you, MCs. ಯಾರು ಮನ್ಯತಾ?
Yes, sir.
ಯಾರು ಮಾತಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
Thank you, sir.
All the CF volunteers, I would request you to raise your hand quickly. Yeah, including MCs. Yes. Nagadat, I think I saw Nagadat. Padmavati CA idru ಆಗ ಇದೀರಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? ವೆಲ್ಕಮ್ ಮೇಡಮ್. All the volunteers raise the hand. And ಇವರೆಲ್ಲದ್ರು. Yes, Nagadat is there. This is our CAT team. Very proud. Sumant idara? He was also there for some time. I could see him. Yeah. She is the youngest member of our CF as of now. Maybe now not youngest. We may have some more people. Yeah. Anybody else? CF? Okay, right. Thank you.
Sir, can we conclude?
Yeah, please.
Finally, the journey of 3 days has now come to an end. All of you did a great job. Hope you remember and carry all the points which you have learned in these 3 days. First of all, thank you so much to all the alumni speakers of 3 days, capsites who gave presentations, parents of all the students. Finally, thank you to all the students. And of course, the reason behind this successful event, Shetty sir, Aman sir, Purnima ma'am, and all the CF volunteers. Most of all, thank you YouTube viewers. This is Tejaswini and Manyata signing off.
Wait.
They'll all, they will all hit me.
Certificates and prizes.
They'll all hit me.
Yes, you can take.
Yeah. Okay. I will take the mic. So first of all, these certificates and prizes that we are going to, that I'm going to share now. Okay. That is not saying that these were the only best speakers and all of that. All of you were excellent. And in fact, I had a really tough time, me, Shetty sir, and the volunteer team, to select the best speakers, because we couldn't select just one for each and every event because there were so many of them. So for me, all of them who have spoken is a winner, and all of them who have spoken is the first prize winner only, because speaking itself in a public forum like this shows how, shows the confidence that you guys have and that you want to grab the opportunity, right? Yes. So with that, I will start with the first prize, that is best team introduction. Yes. So which team do you think is the best team for team introduction? That's the first event we had, team introduction. So which team do you think is the winner? Yes.
Here are for your teams. Okay, I think now I'll allow everyone to speak. I hope there is no unwanted elements in the
Team 6.
Team 6.
Team 7, sir. Team 7.
Team 7,
sir.
Please at the end you speak. Okay.
Team 4, sir.
Team 8. 6.
Somebody can go.
Team 7.
Unmute. Aman, unmute.
Yes. The team with the video that they had done of Tom and Jerry, Team 7.
My goodness.
Excellent.
Thank you so much, sir.
Yes.
Team 7. Yeah.
The next, best individual presentations. Yes, we had so many speakers. I think the highest amount of speakers we had this SLC. So we couldn't just select one. So I'll just go one by one quickly. First one goes to, this is not just first, second, third. It's not in the order. All of them are best speakers. Anjana, congratulations, best individual speaker. Anjana. Next is Trupti.
You can, whichever name you call, you can raise your hand.
Yes.
Next.
Anjana, Trupti, Lasya, Anish.
Arthi's son, he spoke very well. Honestly, not because he's young, he spoke very well.
Correct.
And he gave a message to Kondai also. Come to the class within before tiffin.
Hari Prasad, Harshita Bhatt, Megha, Prajwal, Spurti, Shrivatsa, and the overall best individual speaker goes to
Give a big round of applause to her. Divya.
Divya.
She spoke exceptionally well. No second thought about that. Extraordinary. Yes.
Yes. The next one. Best.
And my friends who are here, I know you may feel it late, but look at the preparedness of SLC team. The event is not ended. Certificate is already ready with the names. That is the beauty of the technical team. What we have. I'm so happy and proud about this team. Yeah, continue.
Yes. The best speaker management discussion runner-up goes to Shravani and Srinivas, and the best speaker for management discussion goes to Naveen.
Very good.
Congratulations.
Oh, finance department.
Yes. Best speaker group discussion runner-up goes to Sai Rishika and Soumya, and the best speaker group discussion goes to Hari Prasad.
You did very good. Excellent job you did. Extraordinary.
Best mock interviewee goes to Ashish Vyas. 20 seconds to fame. There were so many of them. All of them participated, but 2 of them spoke exceptionally well. First one is Aarti Jain, and second is Harshita Bhatt. Any guesses for the,
she's a born speaker.
Yes. Any guesses for the best team? 20 seconds to fame.
Which team overall did well?
Team 6.
Team.
You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right.
I hope.
6.
Team
They hit 6. Chakka maar diya.
Thank
Election campaign best speaker prediction goes to Shreya. Megha gets for press conference best speaker. Call center best speaker goes to Prithviraj. Call center best customer. This is a prize.
SLC first time I think we are giving a prize for this. The way she asked the question, hilariously amazing, Bhumika, brilliant.
And last but not the least, stand-up comedy best speaker goes to Sai Vishnu.
So Sai Vishnu, brilliant. So at least are you not amazed by the way that what you call SLCT? I'm only amazed. How can you do the certificate so fast, so well, so beautiful, extraordinary, brilliant job.
And last but not the least, all the participants who have attended all 3 days of SLC will get a participant certificate also. Okay, so this certificate will be sent on an email to all of you guys.
With your name.
Yes.
And now feedback forms will be shared in the group ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಅದನ್ನ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು fill ಮಾಡಿ ಕಳಿಸಿ. Please be right honest. Some people without even attending they will write. Don't do that. Okay, don't do that. Okay, right. Now quickly if anybody want to, okay, air crash ಇದು ಹೇಳೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. Air crash miss ಆಯ್ತು. Air crash I think that is missed. I will tell the price. Air crash I think we have decided to give half alva.
Nityananda Goswami maybe sir.
Nityananda, Ashok and Avi Shetty Arnab Goswami.
Okay, so both of them are doing a brilliant job. So Ashok, okay, I think Ashok was far excellence in Nityananda's version, and Avi Shetty also did a brilliant job.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, brilliant. And a special mention Ashok. So Ashok is a senior person, is an employee at the bank. ಏನ್ರಿ ನಿಮ್ದು ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. Union Bank of India.
AGM ಅಂತಾರೆ sir.
AGM, wow. Oh, he's an AGM at the bank, and look at him. And he's like one amongst us. He's the AGM. Okay, now on the hardly 2-3 AGM attend ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ annual general meeting. He's already AGM. He's attending our classes. Okay, isn't it? That's good. Excellent, sir. And he is there in every aspect. And probably I think he bachelor one of the most inspiring student, being with the family. ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ participate ಮಾಡೋ ಟೈಮ್ ಇದೆ. And ಕ್ಲಾಸಿಗೆ ಶುರು ಆಗುವಾಗ ಬೈ ಕಾರಲ್ಲಿ ಕುತ್ಕೊಂಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ, ಬರೀತಾ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ. While coming by everywhere, he's committed. I'm so happy for you, Ashok. Very happy, very happy. God bless you and your family always extra.
When I called also, he responded very well, sir.
That is nice. That is the beauty. Excellent. Okay. So now anybody want to give a feedback? One minute, or 2-3 people can give a quick feedback. All of you lower your hands. First, all of you lower your hands. Then quick feedback. Yaar kodadire kodi quick agi. Yes. Yes, sir. You can start with Ashok. Okay, 4-5 people you can give. How did you feel? Didn't you at least feedback kodakadre you can speak alva?
Yes, sir.
Yes. Okay, right. Yes, let's start with Ashok.
It was an amazing experience. So in fact, I never felt that even in the online, it can go such a nice way that we are as if like we are one-to-one and a physical kind of thing, that kind of atmosphere. In fact, you have chosen the speakers who are mostly CA rank holder, which are motivated, I think, all of us. I think that is the one good thing about this program. It is not just about the passing CA. That's what has been learned, that how you can appear for the interview, how you become a good communicator, how you can become a good leader. I think all those things in a 1-3 day program, I think it's very difficult, and especially calling such a wonderful personality. So I think whatever money you pay, I don't think we'll get any outside forum. I think a great job done by all the volunteers and Shetty sir for all the things, sir. I am always incredible to CAPS Foundation.
Thank you so much. I just want to respond to your question. So I am so happy and thankful to God for the life what He has given. So all those people come just by one message, WhatsApp message, saying that you have to come tomorrow. That's it, full stop. So there is nothing else actually. I just say you have to come tomorrow. That's it. So thankful to God for the life what He has given. Thank you. Yes, next RTG.
though I attended second time, it was all new for me. It was all very fresh. I could learn many things this time also. And I enjoyed a lot. Anish is waiting like next time stand-up comedy you did not do well. Next time I will do. You don't know anything. You did not did the writing part also. He's like next time I will do. You don't do. He was all the time here. He just left now. But Mania was like all the time you give time chance to Anish. You don't let me in only. I enjoyed. It was complete learning, entertainment. All the things are done in caps. All the activities, everything. Sir. It is the best institution ever.
Thank you so much.
We are honored, sir.
Thank you. We are also honored. A student like you. Okay, we so with the family commitment, you participate in everything and give your 100%. We are so honored, man. God bless you.
Thank you so much, sir.
Yes, next, please. Thank you so much, Aarti. Thank you. God bless you. Yes, who is the text? You can unmute all of you. You can you have an option. Yes, yes, sir. Yeah, who is that? Kondaya.
Sir, am I audible now?
Yes.
Yes. Really, I am attending this SLC for second time. There is no difference really. The heights of SLC have been upgraded and updated from my first SLC to this SLC. To be frankly speaking, these MCs have performed really fantastically, and everything went free and fair. This SLC will be successful if one of us represents as an inspiration in next SLC, sir.
Yes, that's true. Very true. That should be the motto.
That too, in one word, I can tell: leader means the person we should feel happy if back of us 100 persons are confident in ourselves. I mean, a person who is acting as a leader, but he should not be confident if there is 100 members in front of him.
Yeah.
That should be the spirit. Like Satish Dhawan, if a person was failed, he called the press meet and
okay.
Every blame and insult was took on part of him only. Yeah. When the project was successful, he asked his team to conduct a press meet.
Yes. Thank you, Kondaya. Thank you so much. Thank you. God bless you. Yes, Dikshu.
Thank you, sir.
So it was literally a very wonderful session. SLCಗೆ ನಾವು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಹೆಸರು ಇಡ್ಬೋದು, ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಸರ್ ಲಾಫ್ಟರ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಅಂತ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಸರ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿರ್ತಾರೋ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಾರನ್ನೂ ನಗಿಸ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ ಯಾವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಸೊ SLCಲಿ ಏನೇನು ನಮ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಟ್ರು ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕೆರಿಯರ್ ಪರ್ಸ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಏನೇನ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು, ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್ ವಾಸ್ ದೇರ್ ಇನ್ SLC ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರಾಮ್. It may be from resume to dressing up skills and stuff. So it was literally a very wonderful session. Thanks to all the volunteers and even the MCs. MCs were literally the best, and I never think I could do that. I would try to do it like you. So ಯಾವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳೋದಿರುತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಡಿಫ್ರೆಂಟ್ ಹಟ್ಕೆ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಸರ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗೆ. So S for selfless, H for helpful and handsome, E for energetic, T for talented, T for thoughtful, and Y for youthful. This is what is Shetty sir, and it's really very grateful of us if we will take up Shetty sir as our inspiration, because istu close agira inspiration idre nav innond level performance ಮಾಡಬಹುದು. Thank you so much sir for giving us an opportunity.
Thank you very much, DP. We'll ensure that we don't see only status, we'll look at the DP also for the performance. Okay, thank you very much, DP. Thank you. God bless you, ma. Thank you. Yes, next, Aman, note it down. Yavado one of the programs, MC is ready immediately after May, June exam. Okay, Dikshu Priya, come forward. Yes, thank you. Next, Megha.
Yes, sir. Sir, the first day of the SLC, I was very excited, sir. And now I was feeling like I have 3 days enjoyment. Now it went so fast, like it's the end moment of this SLC. It was very good. And being honest, sir, being a great personality like you, Aman sir, Nagada sir, and all the other inspirational persons who spoke to us, who inspired us. We would have never dreamed to see them, sir. As lucky persons, we will attend your classes. We will have fun with you. It's like having under right hand, sir. Thank you so much for SLC, and thank you for everyone, sir.
Thank you so much, Megha. I understand your challenges, but still you give your 100%. God bless you, ma. Excellent. Okay. With so much of challenges, actually, you keep yourself fully occupied. Great job. Excellent, Fatima. God bless you, ma. Great, great, great. Yes, next, Ritvik.
So first of all, thank you very much for conducting such an event, sir. Because till now, I didn't know that an interview would be like this. We have to resume. Just we learn the formats, how to prepare a resume, but the contents, it would the meaning of the resume is such thing I didn't know about it, sir. It's an honor to be such a part of CAPS, sir. And forever, I'll be thankful for the God showing me a way to CAPS.
Thank you, Ritvik.
Thank you so much, sir.
Thank you. It's just a beginning. Long way to go. A lot of things are going to happen. Okay, very good. Thank you, Ritvik. Thank you. God bless you. Yes, Anusha.
Hello.
Anusha, yes,
Sir,
Anusha. Hello, mic
ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಿದ್ಯಾ sir?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲಮ್ಮ, ಮಾತಾಡಿ ನೀನು.
Sir, sorry sir, first ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹಲೋ
ಮಾತಾಡಮ್ಮ, ಸಾರಿ ಗಿರಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ ಈಗ ಮಲ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು.
ಸರ್ ಸಾರಿ ಸರ್, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹಾ ಸರ್, ನನ್ಗೆ ನಿಜ ಖುಷಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಸರ್. ನಾನು ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಈಶ್ವರ್ ಸರ್ ಹತ್ರ ಹೋಗಿ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗು ಅಂತ. ನಾನು ಇವತ್ತು ಹೇಳ್ದೆ ಸರ್ಗೆ, ಸರ್ ನೀವು ಮೆಸೇಜ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಂತೆ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಬಂದ್ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗು ಅಂತ. ಅವತ್ತಿಂದ ಸರ್ಗೆ, ಈಶ್ವರ್ ಸರ್ ನಾನೇ ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡೆ, ನೀವೇನಕ್ಕೂ ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡ್ರಿ ಅಂತ. ನಿನ್ನೆನೆ ಇವತ್ತು ಒಂದು ಇದು DC ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇತ್ತು ಸರ್, ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 6:30 6:45ಗೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ನಿನ್ನೆ ಇವತ್ತು ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಕ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ನನ್ಗೆ ಹುಷಾರಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಆನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಸಾರಿ ಸರ್. ನಾನ್ ನಿಜವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಲಕ್ಕಿ ಸರ್. ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ, ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಸ್ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ನನ್ನ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸು ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಬಂದ್ ಸೇರ್ಕೊ ಅಂತ. ಬಟ್ ನಾನ್ ಸೇರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಂಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಲಕ್ಕಿ, ನಾನು ಎಷ್ಟು ಲಕ್ಕಿ ಅಂತ. ಯಾಕೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಓದೋದ್ರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ನಮ್ಗ್ ಧೈರ್ಯ ತುಂಬ ಎಲ್ಲ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಈ ಇನ್ಸ್ಪಿರೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಸ್ ಒಂದೇ. ಇಡೀ ನಮ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾಕ್ಕೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ವರ್ಲ್ಡ್ಗೆ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಸ್ ಒಂದೇ. ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಮುಂದೆ ಇರೋದು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಸ್ ಒಂದೇ ಸರ್.
Thank you so much, ma. It is a heartfelt message from Anusha. Thank you so much. God bless you, ma. Thank you so much. And Ishwar, she is referring. She's a rank order student of CAPS actually. Okay, he's in Tumkur doing practice very well. Thank you very much, ma. God bless you. We are also lucky to have you here. I have one question, Deepa, before you start. Lucky, do opposite here? No. Deepa,
lucky.
Hey, Deepa na?
Lucky.
Unlucky alla, avalucky. Right. Thank you. God bless you. Yes, Deepa, over to you.
So first of all, I would like to thank for the whole team of CAPS, because if one member also misses it, it would have an imbalance in the team as well as the event. And second thing is, of course, when in the previous event, it was Chinmay and Harshita who were actually, as you told, it's a born speakers, and these were newcomers who are like coming up and inspiring us to come up next. So it's very important. That was very important. And the second thing is people who are going, like office going people who wouldn't have come up in participation, they were actually participating through WhatsApp, sir, helping these teams, etc. So this is something like, though people who are on the screen, they would help behind the screens also. So there is a commitment as well as the team participation is there offline as well as on screen. So this was very important. And unbelievable thing is, no coaching center I ever heard about this doing such events, because they would not even bother. And here it was an opportunity. So thanks for this opportunity, sir.
Thank you. So Harshita and Chinmay, I think they are either born speakers or born to speakers ansute. So now, yes, Sridevi, over to you.
ಮೂರ್ ದಿನ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರಾಮ್ ತುಂಬಾ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್. ನಾನ್ ಮೊದ್ಲು ಕೋಚಿಂಗ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಿದ್ದಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಈ ತರ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರಾಮ್ಸ್ ಇರ್ತಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಬರೀ ಕ್ಲಾಸಸ್ 9 month ಕ್ಲಾಸ್, ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇರ್ತಿತ್ತು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಂಗೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಹೊಸ ಹೊಸ ವಿಷಯ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಲಿಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಸಿಕ್ತಿತ್ತು. ಮತ್ತೆ ಮೇನ್ ರೆಸ್ಯೂಮ್ ಇಂಟರ್ವ್ಯೂ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಹೇಗಿರ್ಬೋದು ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ತುಂಬಾ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಸರ್ ಇನ್ ಮುಂದೆ. ಹಾಗೇನೆ ಅದೇ ಎಲ್ಲಾನು ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
Thank you. So nice. Again, so married people, I'm so happy for the married people having so much of time and commitment. Hats off to you. God bless you, ma. God bless you. Thank you. Yes, Hari Prasad.
Sir, firstly, I would like to congratulate all the volunteers, sir. No doubt you, Aman sir, Nagadat sir were the backbone. But e event matra 2 MCs took over, sir. Actually, tumba ishta aito. So that went on very well. Second, this is the first time I'm attending this SLC program, sir. College alella ee tara programs madidru nange. So I had actually participated. But I mean, what I wanted to actually tell others is, whoever has not joined for this 3 days event, or whoever has not participated, for sure they'll pay for that, sir. Pay, get 2 arrow marks. One, they actually have to pay and then learn all these skills, or else futurally, I mean, they'll understand the meaning of this SLC program, sir. So it was a wonderful program, sir. I thank every one of you.
And your talent also I appreciate, because in the class also you're answering so well, and in the program also, everywhere you did exceptionally good job. I still know the first initial meeting what we had, Hari Prasad. I don't know whether you know that, I know that, but I'm so happy for the background you come from, and keeping the big step in life, and where you're going to be successful at the earliest. Very happy for you, Hari Prasad. God bless you. Thank you. Yeah, moment you see Hari Prasad, first thing I'm going to tell you the things what you told me. Okay, I'm so happy for you, and it's good. God bless you. Okay, thank you. Yes, Yaro. Next, Pradyumna.
Yes, sir. So first of all, thank you for the whole CAPS team for conducting such a great event. So I am very small to actually comment on their efforts, but it's my heartfelt gratitude. You have done a really good job, especially the MCs also. And I will never, yes, sir.
No.
Yes, sir. So I will never regret.
Off and love cannot be hidden, no? Off and love. Off and love cannot be hidden.
I love for their efforts, sir.
ಅದೇ ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ನನ್ನ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು, ನಾವು ಲವ್ ಮಾಡೋಕೆ ಆಫ್ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ.
Yes, sir. I will never regret joining CAPS. I have also written this in the Sports Day Festival review. So actually, my decision to join CAPS was taken on a bit. I had actually shortlisted 3 institutions. So first I visited CAPS Panshankari. So there I met Sudhindra sir. He explained everything. And then I didn't even go to the other institutions. Then only I came home, I filled the form, and I just joined CAPS. So I am very grateful for my, actually, I have 2 cousins who are actually in CAPS now.
Oh.
Shrivatsa is my cousin, and
Shrivatsa.
Yes, sir.
Intermediate.
Yes, sir.
He's also very good. And one more?
And Samira,
okay, last batch.
So yes, sir. He only referred me to CAPS.
Correct, ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಸಮೀರಾ. ಗೊತ್ತು, CA ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Yes, sir. So he only referred me. I am very grateful to him also, and a special kudos to CAPS team for conducting such a great event. It was very helpful, very informative, and I am sure it will help me in my future also. So thank you very much.
Thank you. So since you are told, I'm telling you, because I heard some of the institutions that come to your college today for some career, and the person who has come also is our student only. So deviated. So ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಪೂಜಾರಿ ಹತ್ರ ಹೋಗೋದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಗಾಡ್ ಹತ್ರ ಹೋಗೋದು ಬೆಟರ್ ಅಂತ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಯುವರ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ. ವೆನ್ ದ ಗಾಡ್ ಇಸ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಅವೈಲೇಬಲ್, ಸೊ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಗೋ ಟು, ಸೊ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಐ ಸಾ ಸಮ್ವೇರ್ ಒನ್ ಮೆಸೇಜ್, ಸೊ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಮೀಟ್ ದ ಗಾಡ್ ವೆನ್ ಗಾಡ್ ಇಸ್ ಅವೈಲೇಬಲ್. ವೈ ಟು ಸೆಟಲ್ ಫಾರ್ ಪೂಜಾರಿ? ಎಸ್, thank you so much. You are a nice boy. You have a great future. Thank you so much, sir. Convey my regards to Samira. Shrivatsa ನಾಳೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಅವಳಿಗೆ.
Yes, sir.
ನೋಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದಾಳೆ, ಅವಳಿಗೆ ಶೈಸ್ ಕಮಿಂಗ್ ನಂತರನೇ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇವಳೇನಾ ಅವ್ನು ಗೊತ್ತಾ ನಿನಗೆ? ಗೊತ್ತಾ?
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ರೋಡಾ?
ರೋಡಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಮನೆ ಇಲ್ವ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು? ಏನೋ ಈ ತರ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಟೀಕೆ, ರೈಟ್. ಸಂಪದ.
Sir, thanks to you and thanks to Aman sir and everyone over here. Sir, ನನ್ನ first day attend ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ because of my office commitment. ಅದು IT filing ಎಲ್ಲ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ, and that's for that reason ಅಷ್ಟೇ. And these 2 days I really enjoyed, but ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ late ಆಗಿ join ಆದೆ, but I enjoyed, sir. It was a good thing. Today if I'm in CAPS, it's because of Parvati Iyer. I guess you know. ತುಂಬಾ ಹೊಗಳ್ತಿರ್ತಾರೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಬಗ್ಗೆ.
Rank holders to it. I think today everybody is referring to rank holders only. Bharati is the rank holder student of CAPS. ಅವ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 15 ಜನ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ರು. ಆಲ್ 15 ಆರ್ ಚಾರ್ಟ್ ಅಕೌಂಟೆಂಟ್. ಧನಶ್ರೀ, ಪಾರ್ವತಿ, ಸರಸ್ವತಿ ಅವ್ರ ಫುಲ್ ಹೆಸರು ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸ್ ಅವ್ರದೆಲ್ಲ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ.
ಹಾ ಸರ್, ಅವ್ರು ಯಾವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಟೇಕ್ 4, ಗೋ ಫಾರ್ 8 ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ. ಸ್ಟಡೀಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡಿ ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೋ ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡು, ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರು ಹೇಳೋದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ತಲೆ ಕೆಡ್ಸ್ಕೋಬೇಡ. ತಗೊಂಡಾಗ್ಲೇ ತುಂಬಾ ನೆಗೆಟಿವ್ ಕಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಅದಾಗಲ್ಲ ಇದಾಗಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡು. ಅಂಡ್ ಶಿ ಟೋಲ್ಡ್, ನಾನ್ ತುಂಬಾ ಫೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ ಇನ್ CA ಜರ್ನಿ. ನಾನ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಶಿ ಇಸ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಲೈಕ್ ಅವ್ರದೇ ಓನ್ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್. ಅದೇ she told I would have referred to my office as article, but ನಾನು ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋದು ಒಂದು ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ, like she's doing some direct or indirect taxes, you can't learn more. So ಅದಕ್ಕೆ you join other articles, otherwise ನಾನು ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ ಆಗಿ ನೀನ್ ನನ್ ಜೊತೆ ಇದ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. I was so happy sir. ಅವರೇ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಜಾಯಿನ್ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಸ್. ಅಂಡ್ ನಾನು ಯಾವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಇವಾಗ ಐ ಗೆಸ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಮಾತಾಡೋಕ್ ಸಿಗ್ತಾರ, ಬಟ್ ಯೂಶುವಲ್ ಆಗಿ ತುಂಬಾ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ ಅವ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಫೋನ್ ಅಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರ್ತಾರೆ.
Yeah, she's a nice girl. Thank you so much. Thank you, Sampada. God bless you.
Thank you.
Convey my regards to her, Parvati. Yes. Who else now? People last. I think because we have to allow previous MC to speak. Avaleಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಹೊರಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Okay sir.
Okay, right.
ಸರ್ ತುಂಬಾ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಅಮನ್ ಸರ್, ಮಾನ್ಯತಾ, ತೇಜಸ್ವಿನಿ, ನಾಗದತ್ ಸರ್, ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್ ವಾಸ್ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಟಾಪ್ ನಾಚ್. Manyata, Tejaswini, special thanks to you because I saw how being an MC is, and now you have truly outshined us. Okay, like it was wonderful. And I actually, ನಾನು ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ, ನಿಮ್ದು ಮೆಸೇಜಸ್ ಯಾವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಬರ್ತಿತ್ತು. ನಾನು ಫಸ್ಟ್ 2 ದಿನ ಬರಕ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದು ನನ್ಗೆ ಈಗ ಇವತ್ತು ಸರಿ ಬೇಜಾರಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಈಗ ನಿದ್ದೆ ಮಾಡುವಾಗ ಸಹ ಬೇಜಾರಾಗ್ತದೆ, ಆದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಅದು
ನೀನ್ ಇವತ್ತು ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀಯ, ಅನಗನ್ನ ಫ್ಯಾನ್ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ಸ್ತೀಯಾ, ನೀನ್ ಸೈಡ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತೀಯ. ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡ ಪಾಪ ಚಿಕ್ಕ ಹುಡುಗಿನ, ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಲ್ವಾ?
ಸರ್ ಅಮ್ಮ ಫ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಡಿ ಮಲ್ಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್.
ಓಕೆ ಬಿಡು, ಎಂಜಾಯ್.
ಬಟ್ ಓವರ್ ಆಲ್ ಇಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ವಂಡರ್ಫುಲ್. ಅಂಡ್ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ನಾನು ಇವತ್ತು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು, ಟುಡೇ ವೆನ್ ಐ ಸ್ಪೋಕ್ ಆನ್ ದ ಸ್ಪಾಟ್. ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತೇನೆ ಅಂತ, ಬಟ್ ಐ ಫೆಲ್ಟ್ ಅ ಲಿಟಲ್ ಮೋರ್ ಕಾನ್ಫಿಡೆಂಟ್. ನನಗದು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ಕೈಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಲಿಬರೇಟಿಂಗ್. ನನಗೆ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಫಿಯರ್ ಇದೆ. ವೆನೆವರ್ ಐ ಗೋ ಟು ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ನನಗೆ ಹೆದರಿಕೆ ಭಯ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ಆದ್ರೆ ದಿಸ್ ಟುಡೇ ವಾಸ್ ಸಮಥಿಂಗ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ. ಸೊ ಇಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ಲೈಕ್ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮೇಕ್ಸ್ ಪರ್ಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ I was really feeling that practice slowly coming in. So hopefully that will stay. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much.
So I'm looking forward to Harshita, but as a faculty in CAPS, maybe after 3-4 years after we become CA. That's the quality you have. But you should have, if you have passion, you can, unless you want to fly abroad and want to settle with that South African fair boy. Bedwa, yen shishi. Bedwa. Okay, right. ನಮ್ಮ ಊರಿದ ಭಟ್ರು ಇದಾರ, ಮಾತಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು. Okay, nice. She is such a nice. ನನಗೆ not every student I love, but ಇವಳತ್ರ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ರೆ she is innocently intelligent. She is extraordinarily intelligent. I am very serious. She is innocent also and performer. Okay, high performer. Okay, so she would have done so many programs in Christ College. She is in Christ College, but still I'm sure the way actually she comes with that humbleness is great. Okay, and CAPS and Christ I think would have given her the best possible focus, orientation. Okay, very good ma. Thank you very much. Thank you
sir. It is thanks to CAPS sir. I can actually ಇದು ಮಾಡೋದಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ಐ ಕೇಮ್ ಟು ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಸ್ ಐ ವಾಸ್ ಸಮನ್ ಎಲ್ಸ್. ನೌ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ಸಮನ್ ಎಲ್ಸ್.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನೇಲಿ ಬಿಡಿದಾರ
ಸರ್?
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನೇಲಿ ಬಿಡಿದಾರ ಸಮನ್ ಎಲ್ಸ್ ಹಸ್ ಕಮ್ ಟು ಅವರ್ ಹೌಸ್ ಅಂತ ಮನೇಲಿ ಬಿಡಿದಾರ? That's good. Thank you very much. God bless you always. Be happy. Yes, your LBM friend want to say something ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ.
ಸರ್ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಅವಳು ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ಲಲ್ವಾ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ when she said we have been through the SLC MCing script pain ಅಂತ ಹೇಳುವಾಗ, it is always a bliss when it comes out very beautifully. And Manyata and Tejaswini, awesome job. First day, second day, third day, you just killed it. Like killed it. Ashte. Yes. I have no other words. And SLC as usual, whoever manages it has done a very good job. Thank you, Aman sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, Shetty sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, Nagdat sir, for the.
Thank you. Thank you. Kaporati was nice. Thank you. Next, Manita.
Thank you for the opportunity for making me as a MC. Yakandre, when I got the message, I doubted myself. Then I couldn't reply actually. I called my mother and asked, Amma, itara message madidare, yen madli? Amma was like, school opportunity bandide, you said no. College opportunity bandide, you said no. So this opportunity nina hatra ide, beda anbeda, just go.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, ನಾವು ಸ್ಕೂಲಲ್ಲಿ ಆಪರ್ಚುನಿಟಿ ಬಿಡಿದ್ರೆ ನೀ ಸೆಡ್ ನೋ, ಇದು ಕಾಲೇಜಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ ನೋ, ನಾಳೆ ಹುಡುಗ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ನೀನ್ ನೋ ಹೇಳ್ತೀಯ, ಓದಿತೀನಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಂತ ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ಅದೇ ಲ್ಯಾಂಗ್ವೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಅದೇ ಲ್ಯಾಂಗ್ವೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಓಕೆ, ವಿಲ್ ಕೀಪ್ ಇಟ್ ವೆರಿ ಕಾಲ್ಡ್ ಜನರಸ್.
ಆಮೇಲಿಂದ ಅಚ್ಚಾ ಫೈನ್, ನಂದು ಫಿಯರ್ ನ ಆಚೆ ಹಾಕಕ್ಕೆ ಇವಾಗ ಇದು ಒಂದೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತೇಳಿ ಐ ಟೆಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಶೋರ್ ಅಂತ. Then ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ತೇಜಸ್ವಿನಿ is also there with me. Okay, fine. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತಾಡಕ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. Then and we are planning to meet.
ಓಹೋ, ಸೊ ಲವ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ ನಿಮ್ಗಿಬ್ರಿಗೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್,
ನಾನು ಹರ್ಷಿತಾನೇ 1 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ರೂ ಮೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ನಾವು ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂತಿರಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಗುಡ್. But anyway, very happy the way, because it's all because when I saw you participating in sports day so well. So your attitude so good and excellent. It is not that, see, everybody is talking about MCs today. So we are so happy because if ಒಬ್ಬರಿಬ್ರು ನಾವಂದ್ರೆ ಕಾಟಾಚಾರ ಕೇಳಿದಂತೆ ಅನ್ಕೋಬಹುದು, but every person said, you look at the way Hariprasad said, maybe Konda said, you have done a really great, you killed it, you really killed it.
That boosted me more. I can take opportunities whenever I get.
He doesn't need boosted dose, sir.
You doesn't deserve. Yes. Thank you. God bless you. Excellent job. You have done a brilliant job.
Thank you.
All-rounder Tejaswini. She is anyhow. She's a terrific Bharatanatyam dancer. She is a very good, beautiful singer. Exceptionally good student also, because she's already written the foundation exam. That's why I know her a little more than Manyata. And and confidence. Abba, the way she spoke, and sometimes suddenly she's stopping someone. Awesome. I love it because it is not so easy. Assertive is not so easy, but you just rocked it, me. Yes, over to you. And she had a college, she had evening. See, ಕೆಲವರೆಲ್ಲ ಪಾಪ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಚ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. ಇವಳು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅವಳು ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಾಳೆ. ಸೊ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು, ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್ ಟು ಯು ಮಾ. ಹೋಮ್ ಕಮಿಂಗ್.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಲ್ ನೀವು ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು ಸಜೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಕ್ಕೆ ಫುಲ್ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪೂರ್ಣಿಮಾ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ಮೆಸೇಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನರ್ವಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ಅಫ್ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ಹರ್ಷಿತಾ ಮತ್ತೆ ಚಿನ್ಮಯಿ ಸಕ್ಕದಾಗಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಎಲ್ಲ. ಬಟ್ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಫುಲಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ SLC ನಾನು ಅಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ. ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಸರ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ, ಕಾಂಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. ಸೊ ಆಪರ್ಚುನಿಟಿ ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು. ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಸರ್ ವರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು. ಸೊ ಎಸ್ ಅಂತ ಅಂದೆ. ಅಂಡ್ ಅಫ್ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ನನ್ನ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಲೈಕ್ ಅಮನ್ ಸರ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಪೂರ್ಣಿಮಾ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಲೈಕ್ ದೇ ಸಪೋರ್ಟೆಡ್. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದಕ್ಕೇನೆ ಹೈಲಿ ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫೈಡ್, ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫೈಡ್ ಫ್ಯಾಕಲ್ಟೀಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಫೌಂಡೇಶನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲೈಕ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಸರ್ ಯಾವ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟು ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫೈಡ್ ಇರೋದು ಚಾರ್ಟೆಡ್ ಅಕೌಂಟೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಫೌಂಡೇಶನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ತಗೋತಾರೆ ಹೇಳಿ? ನಂಗೆ ಫುಲ್ಲು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ನಾನು ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಸರ್ ಜೊತೆ ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾತಾಡುವಾಗ ಫುಲ್ ನರ್ವಸ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು ನಂಗೆ. ಟಕ್ ಅಂತ ಕಾಲ್ ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅವರೇ ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಏನೋ ಇತ್ತು ಅವಾಗ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರಾಮ್ಸ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾತಾಡ್ಸಿದ್ರು. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಲೈಕ್ ಫುಲ್ಲಿ ಬ್ಲೆಸ್ಡ್ ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ. ಇವಾಗ ಅಮನ್ ಸರ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿ, CAs ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ಫುಲ್ಲು ಯಾವ ಲೆವೆಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದಾರೆ. ಬಟ್ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಸೋ ಡೌನ್ ಟು ಅರ್ತ್. ನಮ್ಗೆ ನಾವ್ ಏನೋ ಸಿಲಿ ಡೌಟ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು ಎಲ್ಲ ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿ. ಅಫ್ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ಪೂರ್ಣಿಮಾ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹುಷಾರಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ರು ಎವ್ರಿ ಡೇ SLC ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಯು ಡಿಡ್ ಅ ಗ್ರೇಟ್ ಜಾಬ್ ಅಂತೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ನಮ್ಗೆ ಫುಲ್ ಖುಷಿ. ಹಬ್ಬ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಇನ್ನ ನಾಳೆ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಅಂತ ಫುಲ್ಲು. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಈ ಕ್ಯಾಬ್ಸ್ ಎನ್ವಿರಾನ್ಮೆಂಟೇ ಒಂಥರ ಫುಲ್ಲು. ನನ್ಗೆ ಇವಾಗ ಒಂದ್ 6 months ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ನನ್ಗೆ ಯಾರಾದ್ರು ನೀನ್ ಹಾಡ್ತಿ ಹಾಡು ಅಂತಂದಿದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಹಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಬಿಡು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್, ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಒಂಥರ ಆಕ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಆಗತ್ತೆ ಅಂತೆಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ದೆ. ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ನಾನು ಈ ಕ್ಯಾಬ್ಸ್ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ ಹಬ್ಬ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ನು ಅವಾಗ ಸರ್ಕಲ್ ಹಂಗೆ ಕ್ಯಾಬ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಾರು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಆಲ್ವೇಸ್ ನಾವ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಅಂತ ಇಷ್ಟು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋರ್ನ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಗುನು ನಾವು ಮಾಡೋಣ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ. ಇದಾದ್ಮೇಲಿಂದ ನಂಗೆ ಇವಾಗ ಯಾರೇ ಹಾಡಾಡು ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ಕೂಡ್ಲೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಹಾಡಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಲೈಕ್ ನಾವ್ ಹತ್ರ ಇರೋದನ್ನ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕು ಲೈಕ್ ಕ್ವಾಲಿಟೀಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಸರ್. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅಫ್ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಅಮನ್ ಸರ್. ನೀವು ಮತ್ತೆ ಪೂರ್ಣಿಮಾ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ಇಲ್ದೆ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸರ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನ್ ಬಂದಾಗ ಏನು ನಮ್ ಕೈಲಿ ಇಲ್ದೇ ಇರೋದನ್ನ ವರಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಡಿ, ಇವಾಗ ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಅದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಡಿ ಆತರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇವಾಗ ಅದ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಸರ್ ಆಗತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಅವಾಗ ಅನ್ಸ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು. ಅದು ಆಫ್ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ಇವಾಗ ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋತಾನೆ ಇರ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ. ಬಟ್ ಇವಾಗ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ನನ್ಗೆ ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋ ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋ ಇನ್ನೂ ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ರೂ ಏನು ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ನನ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ ಫುಲ್ ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ CS ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ. ನಾನ್ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳ್ದೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಚ್ ಇಂದ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ರು. ನನ್ನ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಫುಲ್ ಖುಷಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು ನಂಗೆ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಈ ಆಪರ್ಚುನಿಟಿ ಸಿಗತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ. ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ಫುಲ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ ಬರುವಾಗ ಹೇ ಭಯ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಕಣೆ, ಇನ್ನ 1 ವಾರದಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ, ಭಯ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಕಣೆ ಭಯ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಕಣೆ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ರು. ನಾನು ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ, ಅಯ್ಯೋ ನಾನು ಬರ್ತಿದೀನಿ ನಂಗೆ ಭಯ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಅದೇ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಂಗಿದ್ದೆ. ಈ ತರ ನೀವು ಕೇಳಿಸ್ಕೊತಾನೆ ಇದ್ರೆ, ವರಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಡಿ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ಕೊತಾನೆ ಇದ್ರೆ, ಈ ತರ ಹೇಳೋದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅದು ಆಟೋಮೆಟಿಕಲಿ ಸಬ್ ಕಾನ್ಶಿಯಸ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಟ್ ಆಗೋಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ಐ ಆಮ್ ವೆರಿ ಬ್ಲೆಸ್ಡ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಇನ್ ದಿಸ್ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಸ್ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಒನ್ಸ್ ಅಗೇನ್ ಫಾರ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅಫ್ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ವರುಣ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಂಗೆ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಡೇ ಟೈಮಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡು ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಟ್ ಮಾಡು ಅಂತೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿ, ಅದರಿಂದನೇ ಮೇ ಬಿ ನಾನು ಎಲ್ಲಾರ ಕಣ್ಣಿಗೆ ಬಿದ್ದಿದ್ದು ಅನ್ಸತ್ತೆ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಟು ಮೈ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
ಇವನು LBM ಅವರೋಣಲ್ವಾ?
ಅವನೇ ಸರ್, ಅವನೇ
ನಾನು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇಂಟ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. ಓಕೆ, ರೈಟ್. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ರಿಯಲಿ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಡನ್ ಎ ಬ್ರಿಲಿಯಂಟ್ ಜಾಬ್. ಯುವರ್ ಕಾನ್ಫಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಮೇಜಿಂಗ್, ಎಕ್ಸಲೆಂಟ್. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ವೆರಿ ಮಚ್. God bless you.
One more thing, sir. If classes are not there, it's like we are missing something in the life, sir.
Abhi, shortly 1 month we shuru hoga intermediate classes. Don't worry. Or you can come tomorrow. Or you can come tomorrow for CA final classes. Then you say no, 2 months I want a break. Okay? Yes. Yeah.
Sir.
Yeah. Thank you. Okay. Next, Nagadat sir, you want to comment? Fine. Atharva, Aman. Nagadat, unmute body sir.
Yeah, so SLC is a great opportunity for all the people who want to add some extracurricular activities in their CA academics. Basically, whenever anybody joins a CA course, they feel that they will have to go for 6 months coaching, or they will go in the institute, sit and study. This is what they think that a CA student should do. But this is a place where you come across a lot of activities, lot of things that will change your life, lot of things that will give you the skills. So SLC is one of the very best one such program where you get exposure to all such activities. So congratulations to everyone who has attended this SLC. Yeah, thanks.
Thank you. So he is more of a background support. ನಮ್ಮ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರಾಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ is the main initiative. Thank you Nagada. Thank you so much sir. Yes, the overall hero, Madhumaga, CF Aman Shetty. Over to you sir.
Thank you sir. It was a great experience, and thanks to all the students for making it such a big experience, and all the parents of all the students also for allowing them to participate in SLC special. So I will not speak a lot, it's already very late, but I have to mention about, even though everybody has mentioned them, but special mention to Tejaswini and Manyata. They said that it would not have been possible without Purnima and Aman sir and all of that. Maybe all the other MCs, everybody would have said that, and I would not have stopped them there. But Tejaswini and Manyata are those two students who went ahead, and before I could even say them what is the schedule, what is everything, they did their own research, they did their own they went and saw some videos. Idadella maadkondu already they had prepared as to what is going to be everything. And before even I could say something, they already, yes sir, we have already prepared sir, this is how it is. Everything before I could say, they were prepared. I mean, more than everyone talked about their speaking skills and how they conducted, but I want to say that they can be excellent organizers also, and you have it in you to conduct an SLC on your own. So kudos to you guys. Thank you so much sir.
Thank you. So anyhow, thanks. Final thanks to everyone. Okay, so as usual, inter and final, you have morning class tomorrow. CA Foundation people, you have good news. So you will have class in the afternoon. So you may have, or you may have a class on Sunday. We'll let you know. Okay. So because only small portion is left out. Okay, let you know. So before I conclude with 2 minutes, I want to show you one jokes. Just 2 minutes enjoy ಮಾಡಿ ಮತ್ತೆ let's sign off. And special thanks to our old batch students. Many people have joined. So nice of you. Sound ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ ರಚನಾ? ಇನ್ನು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಈಗ
ವರ್ಕ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಹೋಮ್ನವರು ಮನೆಯೊಳಗಿದ್ದರೆ ಮಾತಿಗೆ ಆಸ್ಪದವಿಲ್ಲ. ವರ್ಕ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಹೋಮ್ನವರು ಕೋಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದರೆ ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಪ್ರವೇಶವಿಲ್ಲ.
ವೆರಿ ಆಕ್ಟಿವ್ ಆಪ್ಟ್ ಸಾಂಗ್.
ವರ್ಕ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಹೋಮ್ನವರು ಅವರನ್ನು ಕೇಳದೆ ಗ್ರೈಂಡರ್ ಮಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಬಳಸುವ ಹಾಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಬೇಕೆಂದಾಗ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಟಿವಿ ನೋಡಲು ಅನುಮತಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಯಾರೇ ಕೂಗುತ್ತ ಮನೆ ಬಾಗಿಲಿಗೆ ಮಾರಲು ಬರುವಂತಿಲ್ಲ. ನೆರೆಮನೆ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಕೇಕೆ ಹಾಕುತ್ತ ಆಡುವ ಹಾಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ವರ್ಕ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಹೋಮ್ನವರು ಮನೆಯೊಳಗಿದ್ದರೆ ಮಾತಿಗೆ ಆಸ್ಪದವಿಲ್ಲ. ವರ್ಕ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಹೋಮ್ನವರು ಕೋಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದರೆ ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಪ್ರವೇಶವಿಲ್ಲ. ವರ್ಕ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಹೋಮ್ನವರು ಕಟ್ಟಿದ ನಾಯಿ ಬೊಗಳಿತೆಂದರೆ ಕೂಡಲೇ ಬಿಚ್ಚಲೇಬೇಕು. ಬೊಗಳುತ್ತ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ನಿಂತಿದೆ ಎಂದರೆ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಓಡಿಸಬೇಕು. ಊಟ ತಿಂಡಿಯ ಮಾಡುವಾಗಲೂ ಬರುವುದು ಆಫೀಸ್ ಫೋನು. ಎಂಜಲು ಕೈಯ ನೆಕ್ಕುತ್ತ ಎದ್ದು ಹಿಡಿದರು ಕಿವಿಗೆ ಫೋನು. ವರ್ಕ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಹೋಮ್ನವರು ಮನೆಯೊಳಗಿದ್ದರೆ ಮಾತಿಗೆ ಆಸ್ಪದವಿಲ್ಲ. ವರ್ಕ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಹೋಮ್ನವರು ಕೋಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದರೆ ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಪ್ರವೇಶವಿಲ್ಲ. ವರ್ಕ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಹೋಮ್ನವರು ಯಾರದೆ ಮನೆಯ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಅವರು ಬರುವುದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಬಂದರು ಜೊತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಲ್ಯಾಪ್ಟಾಪ್ ತರಲು.
ಸಾರಿ,
ಯಾರದೆ ಮನೆಯ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಅವರು ಬರುವುದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಬಂದರು ಜೊತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಲ್ಯಾಪ್ಟಾಪ್ ತರಲು.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
ಯಾರದೆ ಮನೆಯ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ.
ಐ ಆಮ್ ನಾಟ್ ಸಾರಿ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಐ ಡಿಂಟ್ ಎಂಡ್ ಇಟ್. ನನ್ನಿಂದ ಎಂಡ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ಕೊಂಡೆ. ಓಕೆ, ನೀವು ಸೊ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸೋ ಮಚ್ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾಡ್ ಎ ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಷನ್. ಎಸ್ಪೆಷಲಿ ಟುಡೇ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾಡ್ 140 plus consistently participation in Zoom also. YouTube almost 300-400 participants last 2 days. Lot of people are watching. I heard even chart accounts are attending. Madhvesh was sending a message saying that Aman, you are doing a brilliant job. We are so happy. So many people are watching us from different places. So thank you. Thanks to each one of you. Thanks to your family members and parents. Family members include parents alone, bro. So thanks to each one of you. Thanks to the family members. And thanks for enriching your knowledge and lifestyle. Thank you one and all. So we are going to have one big event, which is going to be a one-day event, which is going to be a next Habba, the CAPS Habba, which will be announced shortly. Okay, so maybe we may also have one online movie program on one Sunday for 2 to 3 hours. We'll plan about it. Okay, bale. So special thanks again. Congratulations to Manata and Tejaswini. So MT. Okay, so Manata and Tejaswini, you have emptied all your knowledge, emptied all your energy. Now you require some more energy. So have some good food and take rest. Okay, thanks to each one of you. God bless you all. Thank you one and all.
Yes,
Thanks to
thank you,
Thank you,
sir.
sir.
Thank you, sir.